Still good, probably.
He could make it still. You just don't know. Like he's in the range where like I don't know.
Solidified. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas other players are a little bit more clear. We'll see. Next match coming up is going to be Mike X versus Soul VNG, and this is also absolutely pivotal.
Mike
And
X.
you know what? I don't know that I would have said that coming into this. Maybe not my expectation, but Mike,
exactly.
if he wins this, he goes to 3-0. If he wins it 2-0, like he has both other matches so far, he's at +6. Are you losing the group stage at that point?
I don't know if you are.
I don't know.
I'm gonna need someone smarter than me to delineate that, but that's a really, really good run for the son of Mike X. It's not like he hasn't fought strong competitors or like he's getting free wins or whatever it may be. He's beating top-level players in his pool handily.
Takamura
right
and Valmaster, he's both beaten 2-0.
Can he add solve into his list? Can he solve the equation that is
What's going on,
the
Zeph?
modern man?
How are you
The faces.
Yeah.
All right.
Luke's got some good ones. I don't feel like Modern is quite as effective in terms of reacting
Give me 2 seconds.
with
About to come a little bit early.
Fireball Super, I should say, versus Fireballs.
Yeah.
In this match, this is like tougher, just the way that Luke's Fireball works.
Really,
It's
checked
not
out
good
your
fireball,
most recent
it's easier
post.
to
Yeah,
react
I
to,
saw
right?
that
Yeah.
you commented on it. I
But
really
still,
appreciate that.
You're not
Look at the
gonna
jump
switch back
ins,
and forth,
Thank
you
you
know?
for the support. Thank
So
you
the jump
for
into how that
the
happens.
reassurance.
Solving. Nice patient play from the
Are
side
we
of
doing well?
Solving.
I'm doing
Sandblast
okay.
in
You know what I
face.
mean? Like the
Oh,
major.
walk up,
thing,
look at that
like-
inching, just
Yeah,
trying to get
it's
in
not
there.
I know it sounds like overly dramatic, but I'm here. You know
he
what I
did
mean?
let
Like
it
I'm still
run.
here. I
He's
know
got it
that
going.
might
This looks a little
sound
different than
very
we tended to
dramatic.
see for Soul. He's tended to be a little bit more
Yeah, no.
neutral heavy.
There was a
Now,
person that I
very
used to.
intent about caging.
Well,
wanted
he
the
comes
offense
into
right
my
away,
job
he
all
got
the
it.
time.
Okay,
He takes like
maybe
all
now,
like the
back to that.
confidential
He's got a huge life lead,
stuff
why not?
Yeah, exactly.
and
Well,
like
what's it
shreds it
doing?
and stuff. And I always go, "How are you doing?" And he goes, "You know,
Really
good,
interesting,
good,
dude. It is
brother.
hard to get a read on where he's
brother,
moving, to be honest.
And
brother,
where you can approach too as well. Try to
brother,
come from
brother.
these guys.
Yeah, what was it?
Right in the anti-air, like
Air
that
in
DP,
me
only right back
lungs,
at him, but
blood in my
running out of drive gauge.
veins.
And you already ran out a lot of health.
This whole
That
thing
was
is like
one
above
more hit.
ground,
Should've committed
mid ground.
crouch
You know what I
and
mean?
medium
This
play.
is too bright. But yeah,
Wow.
I'm doing
Yeah, will
okay.
do.
I really love that round by Soul because it wasn't just about him playing the typical style for him. It was about him moving in, forcing the issue, and he was right about it quite a bit. And then going back to his style.
Frustrated.
So it's just really hard to know as Mike X, like what
Sad.
is Soul gonna do next? Are you
A
gonna
lot
be
of
patient and wait for me? Or are you gonna
bad
be the one who
feelings,
starts
but
off?
I'm
I
okay.
don't know.
You know what I mean?
And what's happening, he's just walking you to the corner.
Kiri, how are you
pushing you
doing
back,
over
you
on
lost so
Twitch?
much health, even
Tadimara, how are you doing over
impact
on
to
YouTube?
mid-screen.
Thanks for coming through, guys.
Has lost with the side of Mike. That's a punish.
A little earlier
Landing
today, I was
is gonna
driving
land
home and I got
himself
some bad news.
a
So,
trip to Memphis, level 3, dumped out in damage.
I rescued a cat
That is the
man,
first
17
game loss
years
for
ago.
Mike X.
Cat's little.
First one.
Capcom Up.
And
Yep,
where
it
I
sure
live now, I
is.
couldn't
First
have
one at
pets,
Capcom
so
Cup. So if Soul takes this
some of my
2
friends,
games
they
to
took the
0,
cat,
I don't know what's gonna happen.
gave it a
in this
home,
pool
blah, blah,
at
blah.
all.
We had
I don't
3
know what
cats,
the
so
storyline
we
is
kept
at
all the
that point
cats
other
together.
than
And today,
who knows what's gonna
she
happen.
let me know that the cat
Come back
passed
tomorrow.
away.
Right now,
So,
solving. See on game point.
I'm very, very like sad about it. Sad about it for a lot of reasons. Some of it selfish.
Suddenly
Other,
Mike
you know, just
feels a
because
little bit timid. Finally, he's gotten the
I've
opportunity
always
up
missed
close,
her,
yes.
and I wasn't in a place where I could actually care for her, and that
Soul's
sucks.
right.
Right?
Call
And
out
I've
to
always
Jimmy.
missed her,
That's
but like
absolutely
now
what
I'm gonna
came
miss
up.
her even more. Not here anymore. So.
Back throw. Repositioning
sucks.
from the side of solving once again. Comfort zone. Put him close to that corner. Call corner.
But
Get
yeah.
the kill.
I always said I know I would be in a good place if I could like
Perfect
have a
parry.
cat.
Yeah, right
so,
that right range. Deal with the fireball.
yeah.
It just feels like Soul's the one who has
So
total
yeah,
control
it
of the pace.
sucks. Like I said, I'm feeling a lot of
If
like.
he wants to move
hate
forward, he
today,
does.
but I'm okay.
Finally, Mike
You know what I mean?
trying
Like,
to force it.
I'm sad,
He'll
but
take
you
those
know,
throws
being
for
sad is
sure.
part of life. You know what I mean? So,
The bar,
Again,
to
I'm
finish
okay.
the job. It's one touch, cross up DP. Mike with the bar though, with the drive gauge. Definitely dump it out. He'll definitely do so with a back heavy kick starter.
No!
Right knuckle
Yeah.
even more.
It could have been much more.
no, it's saying
been
like
rounded
it
back.
is what it
I
is.
don't
It
know,
sounds like I'm
man.
like
Yeah, Soul had
downplaying
called it out.
it
He
and
knew
shit,
exactly
but,
what
you
was
know.
coming up. That was an opportunity to take a round for Mike X.
Yeah, that could have been it.
Come.
Solving, staying on set point.
But yeah, if you follow me on Twitter, you would have
He
seen
really
I
is
just
playing in a way where you just
made a
don't know
post
what's
about
coming.
it.
Soul backed off this time.
Whipping so much for the same Pierce, like just trying to get in, trying to start some pressure. Sam Pierce fireball, things like that. Look, trying to leave, knocks him down to the ground. Solving though. However,
One thing I'll say,
burnout isn't too bad. He's got the ball.
kind of
to
like
back himself
segue
up.
away from like.
Yeah, we see
That
Luke's fight
feels
from
such.
burnout. It's not the worst situation.
One thing I will give Capcom credit for
Bars
in this
back for him.
game
He's
is
defensive, then he gets in.
they wanted to like create this
Instantly,
like
6 of them spent.
panic in this game when you're
9
burnt
of them
out.
spent.
They really did a
This
good
man's some
job when it
jerk.
comes to
He's
that.
Ashy right now.
Seeing how like defenseless you are
Oh, here's
when
Mike.
you're in burnout.
Looking forward to see there in time.
Nice punish counter.
movement.
I'm sorry to hear that. It's hard to lose a friend like that. Yeah.
Jump back, avoiding the throw.
I'm like a person that
With their anti-air
didn't
No,
really
so it's taking
like,
no
you know, I'm
risks
I'm 39. Never really had to deal with
Great
loss all
out,
like
though,
that
not
much.
for
You know what I
long.
mean?
Soul's back in the
The only like big loss in my life was like my
What
grandmother.
timing
Damn, that
on
motherfucker dead.
button. Just like that, all the resources are spent because of
Damn.
course they are. Soul
Yeah, cash
is
that shit
going
out.
to go
Oh yeah,
up
fuck yeah. He took the set.
zero
God
and
damn.
the set
Modern Luke
versus
Eaton, chat.
X. So now, like I said,
My
I
grandmother was
disagree.
like the only person that like I have
What's gonna
like
be
really
happening now
like
that is
lost that was
the
like
result
close to
that we
me.
just saw.
And my
From my
landlady right
quick
now,
math,
she
as I
passed
try
away
to
like 2
follow
years
along,
ago.
maybe the case
She was
is
like a
as
second
a
grandmother
result
to me.
Mike and NL, who are
And
tied.
I didn't miss my grandmother. I had like bad
Stuff later, but
feelings
yeah,
being
just a
like,
fantastic performance by
you know, a
Soul.
kid and having
Again, that
a
style
hard
that he
ass parental
primarily has gone to in
figure.
this pool so far has
So when she
been
passed away, I
walk off a
remember
little
like going,
bit,
oh well, you know what I
patience,
mean? But as I got
waiting it
older,
out,
I
not
like
really
understood
spending that much drive
what death
either.
is, you know what I mean? And like
Only
how
in certain
final the shit is.
situations. In this match,
And then I
he
like
did have that advantage.
realized that like my
He
grandmother
also
was like
had
actually
fast
kind of cool. Like
moves,
she's
looking
lived through a
at
lot
some
of like
gear.
big
He got
events,
in
and
quickly
I wish I
sometimes,
could like
spent
have a
bunch of drive
conversation with
games
her
very
as
quickly
an
a couple
adult.
times.
You know what I mean?
And I think that's part of why you saw Mike whiffing. 'Cause
So,
he just didn't know what was going to be coming
I'm not a
next.
person that
He
had to
didn't know
like
what
deal
was
with
gonna
like
happen. Are you
loss
gonna
all
move
that
forward
much. I still have my
now?
mother.
Yeah.
My
You're
mother's the
gonna walk up and
closest
press a button
person
now?
to me in
I
my
don't
life.
know.
Button.
Is it fireball? Like it's just it was a really,
Not
really
close to my
good wheel of
father or
options by
anything.
Soul VNG in the mid
So his absence in my life is not really all that like crazy. So like I don't know, like I don't really know. Damn. I don't know how to like deal with loss all that much because I never had the practice. I guess would be the best way to say it, right?
It's close to this
But,
one or maybe the one after, where he's
yeah.
able to deal with the damage. He wasn't able to land
That
it.
motherfucker whiff
Unfortunately,
punished
maybe the spot killed her too much,
a
but
light. God damn.
solving was doing in the,
That was a
solve
wish
the
punish.
equation of the modern Maven that is.
But thank you guys for
You
being
can tell
here.
he is
I really
solidified
appreciate it.
in that game plan and is a modern player through and through.
The hell is he
as you mentioned,
unplugging his
it's
shit
it's like a
for?
groove system, right?
Groove.
Like playing
Corvo,
modern is like a groove system. And
how
Torpedo,
are
when
you
I talked
doing,
to him, he's
homie?
like, there's two characters that can play modern.
Crow
any
of
the
Newbank,
characters
I
that are
believe, right?
actually maybe competitively viable. It is
I think that's
Marisa
what it
and
means.
is Luke. So those two
Is it
sit
pronounced
right
like
there,
Corvo?
one right there. Being utilized to move on in the bracket. Here we have the
Oh,
standings.
remind me
Mike
where
X
you're from
on the
again,
top
if you don't
spot,
mind.
There you go.
Along with NL, 2 Lukes, but 1 modern, 1 classically trained.
Now they haven't played each other. That match is going to happen tomorrow, and that could be the match that decides who gets out of this thing.
Brazil, yeah,
Could you
gotta go.
imagine if
So I
you
probably
walked into
just
this thing
butchered the
and
accent.
It's not Gachagun, and it's not Valmaster, and it's not Takamura. You love
My
to see
father
that
is
kind of
from
stuff as just
Italy,
a fan.
so I always
Yeah.
assume like
Street
anything
Fighter.
is like
Seeing
Italian. You know
results
what I mean?
that you didn't call
Oh,
as a
V-Trigger,
player,
thank you.
that's tough, right? Very hard
Triggered
situation to be in
612
for
just
them.
resubscribed
But
for
from the
4
viewer
months.
perspective, fascinating
Thank you
to
so
see
much.
results that
I
are not what you
appreciate
thought
that,
were
feature.
coming up in
Good to see you,
advance.
homie. Hopefully you're
Very
doing well,
impressed
friend.
by the players in this pool who have showed up big. That said, I think for
Ignorance,
Valmaster
please. That's
at
hilarious.
1 and
Valmaster bringing out the Kim was kind of wild. Yeah, so as I was setting up,
1
I
and 2,
saw
excuse
that.
me,
I don't think he won the
is
set,
in a
though.
tough spot
Yeah, he's 0
to
and
make
2.
this happen.
Takamura
No,
also
wait.
in a tough
1 and 3,
spot.
excuse me. Yeah,
Did he beat Gachikun?
Takamura also in a rough spot as well. But I want to go back to the people
No.
in terms of the ones showing out. Mike
Yeah, yeah.
X, of course, and NL on form. This is the
Did he
NL,
beat
I think this is the
Gachikun?
NL that is a dangerous threat through and through when it comes to tournament time. You know, we've seen him.
V-Trigger, thanks
maybe
again.
have
I
not the best shaky
appreciate that,
starts
friend.
and not the
He
best
dominated him?
finishes, but
Ain't no
today,
way.
this week,
I'm
actually,
sad I
should say,
missed that. You
could
too,
be
man.
his
Sorry,
way
I
to win
haven't
that
been,
million.
dude.
You just don't
I'm
know
glad
what's
that
gonna
you're
happen
here.
in this pool. It's going to be a
You know what I mean?
fascinating one to watch for tomorrow.
Um,
The pool for right now.
That is, but it's not
I have like a
for
hard time when it
superstars.
comes
Love,
to like
love.
social
Shout out
stuff.
to
I
Steel
like understand
Series.
that a lot more about
Give
myself,
them
right?
a big
So like, you know,
shout
I
out.
feel
But where's that
loneliness a lot of the time.
more prize money
and in
for
a very
Steel Series
selfish
gear than
way.
any other
I was
brand.
like,
And this
I'm
week, they're going
always
to
like,
help a
damn,
player
like,
become a
like,
millionaire. You
do
saw the
people not
safe over
fuck with
there.
me?
Steel
You know what I
Series,
mean? But that's
hey,
like
you're a
me
part of it. So
being
thank you so much for supporting the
vulnerable.
players and
But
giving
the reality is that,
down canceling
dude, we all got our lives. You know what I mean? I'm just glad you're here right now.
Yeah,
You know,
really appreciate that.
and
And
that's all
thanks
that
as
like
well to
matters. You
Max
know.
Factory.
Hope that you're well.
Look at this beautiful
I'm
stuff
glad
we
that
got
you're here.
going on right
Thank you
there.
again for the
That
sub.
is very pretty. MXF_official.
And I
where you
see,
can
and I
find out
see
more.
you.
It's a
You be
1/6 scale figure
engaging on
based on
Twitter and shit.
illustrations, of course,
You
by
be
Street
watching
Fighter
me
2
from the
co-creator
shadows.
designer
I appreciate it.
Akimon. It's based on an illustration that he did back in 2020.
I always like wish I was like
Big, full
into
body,
like figures. I have a friend of mine, Ray.
Really like what
He
they're
comes in
doing
here
with
from
this
time to
300
time, always with the
million views in
NFL
They've been directly
theme.
communicating with
I know
Akimon
Ray is
himself
into
throughout the
like
production process.
figures figures and statues and shit.
Keep tuned to MXF_official to find more.
Hey, and stay tuned to Capcom
I remember
Cup
Ray
X
showed me a Juri
X, I should
statue,
say.
and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I don't think I would want to own
After
that.
this break,
You know what I
don't
mean?
go nowhere.
As long as Cody finishes his story, we'll all be fun. Facts, yo. Facts. Takamura's hair is really, really, like, long, but that motherfucker needs to condition his shit. And I know I'm not one to talk because I'm, like, due for a deep conditioning, right? I'm actually, like, due. I'm going to do that tomorrow before work. But, like, I'm also not at Capcom Cup. You know what I mean? You feel me? Yeah, I actually think Cody is going to finish the story. I think it'll be very foolhardy if the WWE doesn't allow Cody to win the title off of Roman. I think that'll be a very, very big mistake. To be completely honest. Chad, if you want to know why Street Fighter 6 doesn't have a lot of like frequent updates, because of Monster Hunter. This figure here, most of my teams as well, and the fucking the squat Chun-Li is fucking gas, chat. The squatting Chun-Li is actually gas. And like not for like the obvious like lewd reasons. It's just a really nice fucking statue. We've continued to grow and expand our Street Fighter offering from everything from quarter scale to third for real size. Kind of my baby or my and somewhere there's a person who's trying to nut on it. Right? So we continue to expand. Sold out a while back for good reason. That's a really good statue. It's really, really nice. It's one thing to be licensed and create statues for the fan, but to us creating the trophy that the winner will I'm not gonna lie. Like Street Fighter as a whole is a really, really it's a really vast I want to say like lore, but like people like the characters, a lot. You give them a reason to buy stuff, they'll do it. It's Resident. It's I don't know anything about that. Is Resident like expensive or is that like the highest quality? I don't know shit about that stuff. I made an awesome dinner today, Chad. I made it's like a stir fry with like onions, spicy peppers, garlic, then I threw in some mushrooms. I threw in Brussels sprouts, potatoes, and I made like a spicy peanut sauce. It was fucking slamming. Hard to work with. Your statue. Oh, that's cool though. PVC material is cheaper ones you see in the retail stores. Copy. That makes sense. I understand. It was really good. So what I did was I had some corn tortillas and I like put some lettuce in the corn tortillas. But the problem is it's like I didn't like steam them right, so they kind of just fell apart. So after I had those tortillas, I just like made like lettuce like little boats and just ate that. It was really good. The peanut sauce is slamming. It's very easy to make. Just took some oil, rice vinegar, peanut butter, a little bit of gochujang. I fried up some like dry red pepper flakes, like ginger, garlic, and like some water. I like the Street Fighter 6 art style rather than Tekken, especially on the women part. When compared to Tekken, screams Asian MMORPG character creator randomizer. Like I know what you mean, but at the same time, like respectfully, I'll say like I like a lot of the art styles for them, but I definitely understand like Capcom has more of a edge to their characters, and what I mean by like edge is like they lean into a certain direction with the characters, which I believe makes them like stand out a lot more. Like, as much as I like Reina, like, I'll be 100. Like, she doesn't really pop off the screen the same way as, like, Juri would, right? So, like, if you, like, saw Juri and Reina on the same screen, I think more people would be, like, drawn to Juri. That makes sense, right? That goes for, like, all the characters.
Who won? Which one of y'all won?
Like, even Aliza is like a really cool character, right? That character is gas, but like what makes her gas is still like undercover. You know what I mean? You're so excited for Ed. That's cool. What are you excited about most? Yo, how tall is Ringe? What the fuck?
I know when that trailer dropped, everybody was losing their mind because of the animations. And even seeing it here with my own eyes, I'm actually still impressed because there's a lot to learn about the game. And we got to play that sick new stage as well. So thank you guys for staying tuned and staying attentive to the action that's happening here at Capcom Cup.
You doing? How you feeling? Oh, I'm okay.
Ringe, it's a pleasure once again to be on the mic with you.
Sad.
Is my brother. Talk to me.
Indeed, okay, brother. We are here. Group E. The group of the DJs, right? Indeed, we already see how we get down. Xian and Fudo, both 2-0, both with a +3 game differential. So they're going to be battling it out for hopefully that first place.
Am I the only one that likes the Marissa theme? Even if it sounds like a Home Depot ad?
Kaze 0-2 and Mirkin 0-2. But still, look at the upset brackets and perhaps go on a 3-game run.
I definitely think it does sound like a Home Depot ad, but I still like it. That was my like ending theme for my videos for a while.
These are the two that will be making out on the winners and the losers side. However, Shin and Fudo both have
I hope so too. I really want Snake to do well.
3 games left to play. Namikaze only has 2
Him doing well will be hype.
That means he can just mess up somebody else's good.
But I'm very curious if like if he's not doing well, is he just gonna pull out Luke? That'd be hilarious, right?
Yeah, the word on the street was that Geef could actually fight DJ a little bit, but we haven't seen that so far. Of course, Snake Eyes only got 1 shot at the DJ.
I need Snake to go off.
And it was against, as David pointed out yesterday, one of the players that actually has some Zangief experience, right? That's the unfortunate draw about Snake Eyes, is the fact that he's going up against people that have fought Itazan that actually have some high-level Geef experience. That's not easy to find, but those players do have it. But let's get into our first match.
I fucking love JP's theme. Can we stop, though? I think that's everyone. This song bums. Can we not?
One of the scientists of fighting games, right? Not only just Street Fighter, this man knows how to pick apart every single game he plays.
And that's one of the reasons I'm calling him the scientist, man. He will definitely hit the lab, put on
the it's too much. I like the theme a lot. That shit is fire. Oops.
And a lot of times he puts that to the test.
Cammy's theme bumps too.
In tournament, especially in some of these situations. Definitely trying to put a stop to it.
And before we move on from that point about Xian, I love the fact that this was his favorite DJ combo. He made that tweet in like the beginning of February or middle of February, and he actually pulled it off.
You don't know what we about. We sucking some dicks. Boom.
Shout outs to versus Vortex. But here we go. Xian versus Samuel. DJ versus Luke. Let's see if Samuel can put a stop to what Xian has in the tank right now. But we've seen him adapt to so many situations versus some of the tougher characters out there, Luke being one of them. And we saw him play against the Luke.
Wap. Dummy.
Let's see if Samuel took some notes.
And you want to talk about mad science? Is the man already anti-aired with Crouch Fierce? I don't see that often.
Yeah, I like the music a lot. I always like the music. I was like a fucking Guile theme. What the hell is it called? Apologist. Even Ryu's team. I like Ryu's team a lot. Oh, watch your fucking toes, bitch. Bless your ankles real quick to the father.
Instances where you can fit in to sway it, right? He gets anti-aired. The Luke's gonna move forward and try to press.
Ooh, back it up, gang.
Speaking of pressing your advantage, right there, Xian cuts the advantage off at the pass.
I'm like hyped to see that Shen's doing so well. Oosh. Back it up, gang. Fucking aggress on me. Oh, hey. Aggress on me? Oosh. Hey.
That man is going to be great. He's got no energy to him.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't think. Oh, my. He's burnt out, too. Yo.
Give me that. That's +1 and burnout. Oh, and he did try to press the advantage with the jab because it is +1, as we mentioned.
Ryu has fucking struggled his whole life, right? And now he's like become a master. He doesn't have to deal with the killing intent anymore. He gets to just fucking be an older man. And like he's like learning about life. It's like he's got a cell phone now, right? What's Spotify? You mean there's people in my phone trying to play music for me? Like, that's cool. That's what it sounds like. You know what I mean? Oosh, oosh. It's funny. I forget the music's in the game because I have it off all the time. I'm always like shocked. I'm like, what theme is this? Like the Genbu Dojo theme is a fucking ripper, dog. No way. This shit is free. You know what? You like to hit buttons? I'm gonna wait it out this time. Still keeps the momentum. Cien on set point here in this. Plus on whiff. Bonk. Nice. Wonk. Wonk. Wobble wobble womp. Wobble wobble womp. Be careful after this dash up. Goes for the jump in instead. Oh, back it up, gang. The jab, bitch. Luke said, fuck up off me. Better watch that perfect parry, gang. Push it back to this corner position from the mid screen. Cien just looks so in control. He is definitely in the driver's seat. Can't hit buttons after a jab. I wonder. I wonder if there's a way to throw out a jab after a light that's safe. That motherfucker just unplugged mad fast, yo. Looking as clean as can be. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Of course, Cien, like I said, he is considered. I remember I got to take for a ride from Marvel back when no one played Street Fighter 3, but everyone claims they're about. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a huge fan of Street Fighter 3, especially since like when Street Fighter 4 came out. You know, me being a younger person in the FGC, I was like 26 or so, right? But like, you know, actually no, I was 25, I think. Like so many of like the older heads are just like, oh, this isn't like Street Fighter 3. Yeah, every game is like that, right? Street Fighter 3 is better, but I hated that shit. Like, dog, you're mad because you lost. It happened. That was a squash match? Facts, yo. Facts. Oosh, oosh, oosh. Bump, bump, bump. Because of the reasons we saw here, right? Where he gets jumped in on, he gets holiday content for Street Fighter 6, like blah, blah, blah. You do enjoy Aki's Steam? They didn't even do anything for Christmas. As soon as he did that, cancel into sway, you're pressing a button, punish, counter into the funky slicer, you're dead. Yeah. So good at stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, and this is what I like to see. Revisionist history, yeah. He has already fought a Luke. We've seen how he already kind of deals with it. Everyone bitched about Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 5 came out. Everyone's like, this game is not like Street Fighter 4. It's not godlike like Street Fighter 4. I was there for Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I was one of those cats. I found a shop in Brooklyn. Right? I'm from Long Island, right? I took a train out there, 2 hours. I go to that shop. I found it. They sold it to me. 2 hours back, I got lost. So it was even longer. I was all about Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Motherfuckers did not like that game, dog. Motherfuckers did not like Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Don't let anyone lie to you. Let me be straight. You're shaking your head. I know that was an incredible. It was so ridiculous. This dude Reynolds was literally a combo confirm away from qualifying for Capcom Cup. Ended up dropping it, and Snake Eyes never looked back. Right? I mean, that's Lion F there, dog. The hell is he doing out here, yo? Playing Luke. That's not Brian F. That's Lion F. An American favorite at this point, especially considering he sticks with the geek through and through. There is no switching, regardless of the matchup. That's what you like to see, and I'm glad you pointed out that because Reynolds was playing JP. A sequel to Street Fighter Cross Tekken would be good. Of the tiers, and still. I'm curious what that would look like now. And it was some of the most beautiful navigation of landmines I have ever seen. It's like that meme, you just running through a minefield. That was Snake Eyes to get that W. It takes a special type of player to take a character that struggles in certain aspects of the game, especially when they're big bodies. It's easy to hit them with, especially against JP. Funny enough, I miss everything about Street Fighter Cross Tekken due to being in boot camp. That when I was back in the bubble, I was like, what the fuck, why is Kazuya playing yeah, for real. I will say, everything leading up to it was fucking hype. I remember the advertisement where it's like almost live action, and then Kazuya gets out of the car, and you're like, what the fuck is this?
what they should improve with the character later
Oh,
on.
I bet.
I literally had to
That was
walk
ridiculous.
Away. I literally had to walk away. We were in the training room, and he was like, yeah, bro, they got to be plus. I was like, you know what, Snake Eyes, you're talking crazy. You're a great player, but get away from me. Now, let's talk
We're not
a little
setting
bit.
a meeting up with you and Mr. Capcom.
Exactly.
That's not
It's
happening.
never going to
I'm
happen.
sorry.
But shout-outs to Mirkin on top of it as well. Also, like you said, man, representing from all the way from Poland. And
For real, yo.
we talked
Let's
about
get
the
Snake. He said,
landmines navigating. You're going to have to do that versus Luke.
Yeah,
he has
for
the
real.
fireball. He has the normals to keep you honest.
low key, Juri Bison theme is like, it's so good. I like it more than the Street Fighter V one.
That's our next match. Let's go.
Oh, hold on a second. Scope. Dang, that shit be mad, damn it.
You lost 45 for that, bro.
Straight up. OD spinning pile driver. Nice health bar.
Whoosh.
Oh,
Whiff punish.
That shit's cheap.
Wait a minute, Mirkin.
starting to look a little smooth here.
Fuck
but
out of here,
course,
B.
I love that, right?
Spine buster.
That's like +30. That's the spine buster down forward throw right there. Oh, body slam. I'm naming all the rest of the moves.
Hell yeah. Forward slam. Whoosh.
Lariat to close it out. Snake Eyes looking real clean. The claps are really loud.
My iron body.
They are fans.
Fuck out of here.
Snake Eyes, as you mentioned, right? SoCal
Yakuza kick. Push, headbutt, headbutt, hold that, headbutt. Do it again, do it again. Hold that shit. Tomohiro Ishii. Yo, facts, facts, facts.
Oh, you already know.
Let's go.
Keeps the corner.
Push.
Another headbutt. Mirkin in trouble. Actually, Mirkin going to the
Oh,
next
man, that shit was free.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go, Snake.
Who's next? Bruh, this man, Snake Eyes, hit him with the 80s wrestling moveset. He body
All
slams,
of 'em.
headbutts, just punches, like keeping it nice and basic, but that stuff hurt.
All right, I want to see what Mirkin does. We did see a little flash of life there.
He said.
Especially when it came to the neutral, got a big bait. But once again, and this is one of the things about these big
Let's go,
body
Snake.
grapplers. They get a throw, that's their combo.
Exactly.
And what happens after that, it's all mental damage. You really got to be careful. But here we go.
Facts, facts, facts.
I want to see,
I was like,
Snake
we?
Eyes was able to establish a couple of really damaging command grabs in the first game. Is he going to look for that?
Scope.
Oh.
Yes, so running bear grab. Now we're in the corner, trying to debate something out.
Oh, hold on.
Get the perfect
Fuck
throw.
out of here, B.
Drive reversal. He
Oh.
wanted to keep the position. He was so far away.
That motherfucker just walked straight up.
Close right there. Yeah, the double dash as well. He was just forcing Mirkin to make something happen.
Oof.
Wow,
Fuck up.
what an anti-
Fuck up, bitch.
Heavy. This is gonna be the
Fuck up,
round.
bitch.
Mirkin in trouble. Look at the life bar on Snake Eyes as he takes full advantage.
And this is the grappling expertise of Snake Eyes, right? He hits the running bear grab, he hits an SPD. Now he knows you're not going to stay on the ground anymore. Just waited, had the anti-airs ready. Perfect.
Oosh.
throw.
Oosh. Bang, bang. Bang. Nope. Nice combo, kid.
Always dangerous to push Keith back to the other wall.
Yep.
Like you want to keep him in the middle of the ring because all it takes is one back throw, and now he has the advantage, and you're trying
Oosh,
to fight
oosh,
for the
oosh,
life bar.
oosh.
Great whip punish with the target combo though.
Fuck up.
Exactly.
Oh, no, bro. The back dash is an SPD. He's going to drive rush in. Oh, double drive rush in. Trying to catch Mirkin taking his turn.
Smart
We
work.
good.
Wow, Snake Eyes tried to go for something.
Versus Murica.
He's got a level 2 as well, so Mirkin can't be too reckless with the
Boy,
sand blast.
nice whiff
Oh,
punish.
Maybe not even going to need to break that out, keep it in holster, but no perfect flash knuckle.
Okay, we're good.
Still alive. Sounds to Zangief health.
Oh!
That could have been a jungle point, but he was too far. Wakes up with the level 1 to stay as safe as possible.
Okay,
Right.
all right, Mirkin stopping the bleeding, making sure Snake Eyes doesn't run away with this. He's got to round him.
If he blocked that, he died, though.
He needs
Bong,
this round
bong,
for the level
bong. Wap, 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 wap.
2. Good.
Bong.
I wonder if Snake Eyes got caught like inputting level 3 on the drive rush, because it wasn't a counter hit or anything. So I think he was in the middle of a motion.
Walking him down. Man, I like Mirkin taking some
Dang.
guesses mid.
Playing a lot better.
Not getting the perfect, but he's still doing a great
Hold that
job
shit,
keeping
bitch.
momentum in his favor. But has to be
He knew,
careful,
he knew, he knew.
calls out
Good
the
shit.
SPD, gets the OD uppercut, and now Mirkin with a confident life lead, but he only has, working on 1 bar, Snake Eyes has 3.
Exactly right. And now he's in CA range as well. Like that life bar will dissipate in an instant if Snake Eyes is able
My
to
love. If I hear that shit, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, counter hit, resets
That was dope.
to an SPD. There's one, bro. Bro, you might die from a CA here.
You need to be careful.
Like you actually.
I want to hear the my loyal fans.
Oh, yo.
Let's get it.
He's gonna whip punish it to the level 2. He's
That was
gonna
OD.
take the damage on the corner.
That was OD.
Oh, give me
the
that.
double, the double
Three
power
ball.
bomb. He scoops him back up.
Oh, smart.
No fear.
Oh, he's gonna get the kill.
Him off, though.
No,
Yes,
Snake.
No fear from Mirkin. One of his own.
My
design
man.
set.
You wrestle, I wrestle. I got a spine buster too. Good color choice from Mirkin as well, man.
Yeah, you don't see a lot of people rocking this one.
Really
I like
don't. You really don't. Right,
The Vaporwave. Dun, 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 dun. Nice.
I love that. Letting the drive rush rock a little bit, blowing up his fuzzy defensive timings. Very smart.
Ooh, scoop that motherfucker. He's not gonna scoop him again.
Oh, look at this. I love them both respecting the range on the ground.
Shocker effect, right? Oosh, oosh, footsies, baby.
Drive rush and the lariat to get the knockdown. And we're getting closer and closer to a place you don't want to be versus Zangief, the side corner.
Oh no.
American, I feel like he could be a little bit more comfortable throwing Sandblast without the level 2, but he hasn't
That
really gone for
second,
that
that second one always is. Scope. Got his ass.
My goodness, Snake Eyes. OD running bear grab. We have set point.
Come on, Snake.
Man, you see the waves that hit the ground after you get hit by that running bear grab?
I ain't trying to fuck with Zangief, dog.
Stand like it once again.
Oof. Bong, bong, womp.
The crouch jab.
That shit did no damage, big.
Yo,
Fuck up.
you'll get decked.
The fierce right there. Just
I could never be an announcer.
Snake Eyes just walked into the corner.
Nice
He
grab.
tried the back throw. That was a good idea, but
Fuck
great
up.
defense.
The chest slaps.
Straight up, Eddie Kingston would be proud.
Yup. The Mad King. Oh.
Pulled back on him real quick. Body slam.
Oh. Hold that.
Extension. I didn't even know he could do that.
I didn't either. I didn't know.
Perfect
How did he do
KO. Like,
That was hype.
I definitely did not know that
People know he can
existed.
do the people's. I didn't know he could do that.
That's hype.
Be real. I've never seen that before.
Well, that because The Rock's going to be at WrestleMania again, and
I
they like patch
don't
that
know,
in,
man.
or like what's that? Either way, Snake Eyes taking it, and that's what the crowd wanted to see for sure.
Man, I can't believe
Take it to OD
I
fact.
really didn't know he had that.
Don't let me play Geef, yo. Y'all motherfuckers hate me.
We just saw the body slam just wrong.
Yeah.
I would be ignorant, dog.
I was like, okay. Bam, see, look, no elbow drop
No
extension.
elbow drop, bro.
That was definitely in the bloodline. The
He
tribe would keep
probably
going for that.
loses
Patched in.
Hoki.
Respect, Roman.
Oh, man.
But yeah, man, Snake Eyes just doing a great job, right? Really
Respect
overwhelming his
Roman.
opponent. And the thing with Geef is you always want to cut the screen off, right? So as long as he can get you in the corner, then he knows
Jackhammer! That shit's hype.
bad at in terms of Street Fighter 6. And man, these little sneak in of the OD command grabs, just you can tell this man is a grappler player through and through.
A veteran when it comes to scooping people up, putting them to bed,
Punk.
and actually getting the rounds to make them count. And on top of that, just the spacing on top.
My loyal fans. I love when you be saying that shit. That shit be getting me fucking turned up, chat. That shit gets me turned, yo.
Especially when you've already gotten hit by so many.
That shit
And
gets
then
me
the
hyped,
walk-up
chat.
throws actually ended a round with a walk-up throw versus Zangief. Not
Yo,
only
facts,
Zangief,
yo, facts.
But a Snake Eye Zangief with that who's always checking for the.
I know I'm not the
So there
only
was
one. I'd be
definitely
like,
some
there
light
he
in that.
go.
But the thing is,
There he go. He got me
the closer you
turned
get to
up.
these corners, the worse
Oh
it is.
shit, he got me
Take away a lot
turned
of
up,
the
chat.
things that Zangief
There
has
you
to do.
go.
And right here, this is part of it. Spends so much meat
Oh,
to get this
shit.
knockdown, but the positioning has already been said and done. Doesn't stop Mirkan from fighting back, and that was the spine buster that we was talking about to actually get a game on the board.
And yeah, that's just a testament to his confidence because as you said, I never want to be that close to a Snake Eye
Yes.
Zangief. I'm good on the other side of the screen, right?
What?
So if I look at
What?
bow.
What? I didn't
My
know he
man,
could do that.
he raised his eyebrow after that one. That was crazy.
To pull the glasses down.
Most electrifying normal throw in Street Fighter 6 entertainment. But yo, that was definitely some sick stuff from Snake Eyes. Well done, Mirkan as
Do you
well.
watch Kenny Omega
So
stream?
glad
I
he's able
don't.
to qualify for Capcom Cup. You could see
I have a
he's
Kenny
only gonna
Omega
be
shirt,
improving from here. He's got a couple
but I'm
more
not a
games to
huge
go
fan
for
of Kenny
us.
Omega. He's dope,
Next
right?
up, we're gonna have the DJs
But-
on display
wow.
once again.
I don't
We're gonna
know.
Get that Namikaze versus Fudo.
Fudo,
He
another
kinda
player that
goofy.
we've already been talking about. We've seen the DJ. I mean, I
Yeah,
believe
facts,
it was,
facts, facts. I would love to see Snake take it all.
said, like, yo,
Why is
obviously
Fudo
we've
look
seen
so
what
fucking
Snake
shook,
is,
chat?
but
He's
Fudo
like,
is also known to be
why does he
one
look
of
so
the most
scared?
calculated players out there, regardless of the
He's
character.
like,
DJ
I'm about to
fits his
hurt
style
this
about
man.
he's all about
Someone call the
controlling things.
police.
He's all about making
Yup.
sure you respect this spot, and even if you don't,
Someone
you
calling
get
it
paid for it. But let's talk
ambulance,
about the
but
fact
not
that
for
Namikaze
me.
has been playing very, very strongly so far.
Dun, dun, bun, 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 bun. Kenny's dope, right? He's just a little goofy.
Exactly right. Everything has been tooth and nail
He's
at
dope, though.
Capcom Cup. And
I got
because
mad
of that,
respect for
like,
him.
even if the record doesn't reflect
Playing
that,
possum,
players
yeah.
are making the others sweat.
Don't hurt me. I'm Widow Fudo. Oh no, don't hurt
Definitely
me.
needs to put some respect on Namikaze. They're not saying he's not.
Yeah,
but
fact.
You take this lightly, you're gonna catch an L real quick.
No, that's definitely true. And I know a lot of
I'm not a
people
fan of. Let me take it back.
with your own shenanigans.
I'm not a fan of AEW, Kenny. I actually think Kenny and the Bucks have been pretty lackluster in Street Fighter. Oh, I'm sorry, in AEW.
The OD jackknife. jackknife. He will do that.
Low key, I actually think Hangman's been the best out of the elite.
Look at that.
Although the Bucks, what they're doing now is pretty cool. Matthew and oh, what the fuck's his name? The fuck is it's Matthew Jackson and Matt. The fuck is his brother's name? Nicholas. There you go.
I like what he did there. He did it really early.
The thing about Kenny and the Bucks, it's not that they were misused. It's like legitimately, like if they wanna, they will do stuff. But like, I think they're. Whoosh. Damn. I just believe their instincts are kind of bad, right? It's like they're the type of people that's like, if you need a 5-star match, they got you. If you need like them to like build an engaging story, not in a match, consistently on like, you know, week to week basis, you know what I mean? It's not Nick, it's Nicholas. Show some respect. I ain't trying to get fined, dog. Yeah. Facts, moments. I would love to see Usos versus the Bucks. In a perfect world, I would love to see, like of anyone, the tag divisions in both feds, like just seeing them interact would be fucking ridiculous. Golden Lovers versus Bucks? Yeah, it's okay. I wasn't very big on it. Best story I think that AEW has done was probably like Punk MJF, you know? Punk MJF, I'm really fucking with Swerve and Hangman. Like their whole story arc, and it's still going. I love it. That's been so good. Your wrestling fever ended after 2018. It's in a good place now. I think this is the most hot wrestling has been in a very long time. So now's a good time to get back in. We live in a world where Rhea Ripley exists. Like, fuck, yo. I think Swerve and Hangman is one of the best things in all of wrestling. You know what I mean? Low key.
One hit. Oh, the level 2. That's not the first time.
Hold that shit, bitch.
Yeah, that has invincibility for days, but too far. Now Makaze striking first blood.
And you know he knew that spacing because he was confident. He's like, there you go.
You're right.
And he was always been backing up. Also, the fact that Fudo swayed and put himself back a little bit further really did change the trajectory of that. And I love that because we saw in Group A play yesterday that he won a game like that by reaction. Oh,
facts. She is the tallest 5'9" ever, dog. Actually, I think she's 5'8".
I like that. That's conditioning right there. And it's kind of like the reverse conditioning. Uh-oh.
The sway gets caught by the heavy air slash. Excuse me, the OD air slash. And we know that is one of his.
He's 5'7". It's so weird, right? We think of her as like this like giant. She's 5'7". I'm taller than her.
Now Namikaze not committing to anything out of the gate.
Yeah, Cody's dope. But like there's so much in wrestling right now. It's just so gas, dog. Like Gunther though? That's my dude, yo. Jenna. That's my shit, son. Duh. Yeah. Well, the thing about mirrors, Tadibara, is like you definitely see like the difference in characters, but you also understand how people understand their characters. You know what I mean? Chat, I'm gonna be honest. There's no one in my chat right now that I wouldn't throw down a well and cover it up, right? Send y'all to your death for Rhea. If she said to do it, it's gone. I'm sorry. I love y'all, but Mommy's always on top. Like,
Let's see here. Namikaze. Oh, he got caught slipping that time. And Fudo is going to make him pay for it dearly.
But we've seen Namikaze in this situation before. He's able to run it back right here. And no resources on the side. Jackknife maximum. Hold on.
He's willing to do it here as well. I think he wants that range to build some of that drive meter back. That's plus frames.
Fire.
Yeah, the sunrise heel. Cannot walk back on that bad boy. Beautiful check of the legs from Fudo.
What did you do?
Man,
if Rhea, oh, actually, you don't hear like the conversation on Twitch. We're talking about pro wrestling and such. So if you don't know who Rhea Ripley is,
taking a little bit of time here to think about the match before going into it.
Kairi Sane is dope too. I like her too.
The deciding match in this group.
Namikaze though.
Yeah, man, he's been playing super well. And again, Fudo with that neutral jump harassment, so good.
Oh, reset.
Yeah, he got the counter hit that time. I think he could have comboed off of it. Oh,
so
Fudo gets the jump regardless.
First name, I'll just say I'm trying to like vibe, trying to forget that shit, please.
Fudo's just waiting to see if Namikaze can miss anything. Ooh, the jab got over so quick that he was still able to punish counter.
Slashes back and forth. Jump back consistently in that situation. Knows it so well, but the jump forward medium kick. Hold up.
Ooh, and Namikaze just left him standing. Got the funky slicer, no counter, so he had to throw.
Nice. Trying to go for the overhead. That reset worked last time.
Yeah.
Fudo says no.
Great recognition from Fudo.
One
drive rush right into the close quarters. Set point now for Fudo.
What a turnaround. Holds the parry, looking for something. I can do it too. Checks the dash up with the jackknife maximum.
Great harassment just coming out from Fudo. That's how you got to play the DJ.
Side switch on top of it. Namikaze wants the corner, and he's got 2 bars. You got to be careful if you're Fudo, because it's getting dangerously close. Oh, do you spin that? You spin that. Hit him with the back massage. Keep the corner as well. Oh, man, Fudo is in trouble. But he's got 3 bars. He's not going to have any drive, though.
Yeah. He's got to make a bet on his drive gauge, though, and he just blocks and gets burnt out for it. That was the bet Fudo was willing to take.
DI, that's going to be the set. Namikaze.
We're tied up.
Excuse me.
We're good, though. Yes, we're going to a final round right now. Namikaze definitely has the opportunity to steal this one from Fudo.
Getting ahead of myself. It's getting too hype out here.
You might just be giving us a spoiler, though, Steve. Namikaze definitely having a lot of confidence.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Playing the game real strong right now. Tex still walks forward, gets the big jump in.
Actually caught the recovery of the stand medium kick, perfectly timed.
Oh, I love the patience. Lots of respect on both sides. Still teasing with that medium kick as well. There's a throw from Fudo.
The other throw, trying to bait something out. He's trying to bait something out time and time again. And what a timing of that drive rush. Catching the whip with a stand medium kick. Namikaze has been going for that time and time again, right? We've seen him combo off the counter hit. Fudo shuts it down.
Gets the jab. Oh, Namikaze in trouble. One more for the game, and he whips, and it's gonna be Fudo who takes the DJ mirror. Man, Namikaze did some work, though. And that game really is important. Like I said before, there's players that are looking for somebody to fall under the waves, and that way they can make that spot theirs. Snake Eyes definitely one of them. Namikaze in one of these situations where it is looking like he might not make it out, but still, he can still play party fouler.
Now, Namikaze definitely got like 1 or 2 OD jackknives baited, but for the most part, I loved it.
Yes.
I love the OD jackknives. I love at the end that he actually holstered it a little bit, right? But Fudo's recognition of that moment was what led him to victory, right? He saw that Namikaze was willing to block it out in this last round, started throwing him a little bit, threw him to the point where the next throw was going to be lethal, and that's when he baited it out. That's when he finally teched, right? Namikaze, that was a valiant effort for sure. Fudo, though, he's just too good at conditioning people over the course of a set.
Yeah, and his, the way that he actually approached it was so smart. Held his ground at all times. We talked about how he's using that neutral jump as well. Really kind of contested it, but even still, Namikaze taking another approach. That was the reset we was talking about last time he tried to go for it. That was so good.
What's up, Kaito? How are you doing?
Right? Stand medium kick from one, jump medium kick for the other. The perfect spacing on the level 2 to make sure Namikaze was going to get that one, and actually took the lead in the set right here. But Fudo answered back instantly, comes back with the perfect KO on top of it. And these corner situations were some of Namikaze's most shining moments, because the way he defended and kept himself alive, where a lot of people would have fell under, was amazing.
That's another testament to him not being shook by the fact that he's playing somebody like Fudo, right? That was such confidence in his defense. I loved it. Like, legitimately just solid play, trying to block out things. In general, I love the way he played. The more experience he has, the more damage he's going to do. This is a great opportunity for Nabekaze to grow as a player tremendously.
No, this is actually really strong. And just how he actually was able to make Fudo play the respect game versus him in the sense. But, I mean, even still, Fudo, if you look at how he even adjusted, started going for a lot of some of these call-outs where even if it wasn't, you know, jackknife, he would still get these smaller punishes and make him pay for it. And I really felt like that's what gave him that snowball instance of taking that set. Man, I got really excited and called it early because it was the DJ mirror. It was mixing me up. But it was still a strong game. And what a set regardless by these two players. Amazing.
That was awesome, man.
I always feel like torn, chat. Everyone always tells me to be myself, but myself is an asshole. You know what I mean? If I'm myself, more people just wouldn't fuck with me. Let's just say that. Yep.
Versus Mirkin. Let's see who comes out on top of this one.
Oh, it's like
I believe already has the double on the board,
sometimes
right?
it's like frustrating because it's like, fuck, man, like.
Mirkin here as well. They're gonna play spoiler with a Luke.
Yeah, we're gonna see what happens in this matchup. The double mirror right now. We had the DJs.
Double.
Now we got the Lukes. Mirkin going up against Samuel. Let's see what happens. Oh man, that last set was crazy.
Yeah, most definitely. Samuel, of course, qualifying out of Spain, if I'm not mistaken.
I was saying to a friend of mine today, I was like, should I just... Is this the start of my villain arc? Like, I'm tired. You know what I mean? I'm fucking tired, chat.
You gotta stand back, establish a lead, play that sandblast game. I want to see how they approach this mirror.
Tired.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, we've already
I'm
seen
just
what
fucking
Mirkin's
tired.
Not afraid in a lot of instances. He does a great job of kind of keeping you at bay, but not against Samuel, who's kind of mixing up these drive rushes and using a lot of sandblast. Speaking of whip punishers, Mirkin fighting back.
Both of them got their first hit by drive rushing a sandblast. Like, the first one was interrupted, and the second one got whiff punished. That was pretty interesting so far.
Sad, but you're back. Hopefully you're okay, Corvo.
Back up to this corner.
I love that people are starting to use regular dash more now too, right? We were so obsessed with drive rush at the beginning of the game, but dash has its place in this game.
Yeah, I feel like that's what happens when you play games like this, right? You got to understand the meta. It kind of develops, man.
Positive, you will always triumph.
Ooh,
man, it's draining. I'm gonna be 100. It's draining.
Ooh, level 1, that's a little scary now.
It's fucking draining, and I'm unable to do that all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm unable to be positive. Like, even now, I'm like in a fucking shit mood just because of one comment. You know what I mean?
Samuel, he didn't get too thirsty, right? Sometimes you see people try to really rush you down from the burnout, put themselves in a risky position, but Mirkin this time sending the drive rush low into the drive.
So it's like I have to like work hard now to be positive. You know what I mean?
And it's funny that you said that because it makes me feel like
Fucking tired. I had a long day of work. My head hurts. I'm fucking tired.
These higher level players, they're looking for that. They want you to overextend, put yourself in even in greater danger.
It's a fine line to balance, right? Like, trying to get aggressive and chase that down, but to not be linear about it, to not be predictable about it, because then, yeah, the player's just going to counter it outright.
And especially in a mirror match, right? Like, these guys know they have the same tools at their disposal, so it's really about whose game plan is going to go inactive first, and Samuel getting the knockdown.
I like the wake up flash knuckle though. It actually pulled him out of the crouch medium kick range. That is definitely one of the little spacing tricks that Luke has. Catches him low, we're gonna empty it out, yes sir.
Level 3, time to go to work.
Cool.
I think I would find peace if I was just more myself. Let's say that.
Lots of respect being played right now. The steal, Samuel fighting his way out of the corner. Crouch, heavy punch, gets the spine buster. This is still doable. He has full CA.
Yeah, that's why Mirkin, he didn't want to DI that flash knuckle, right? That CA would have been coming. I think he would have honestly died. Because it would have been like a kind of an unscaled CA because of the absorption from the armor.
In the burnout point at your job again. At that point in your career years ago. You gotta take care of your kids. That's fair, yeah. Hate going to sleep knowing that you wake up and drag yourself through it. That is rough.
On the offense side, though, really kind of like pushing the envelope, whereas Samuel really trying to like
that is rough.
Looking for a spot.
I don't have anyone to take care of except for myself. You know what I mean? But I definitely understand that feeling. You know what I mean?
He's playing a style that benefits a game of Intel, right? So maybe he'll make some adjustments because, as you said, he just kind of
moments. It's very interesting that, like the way that you verbalize that. You know what I mean? Because you feel it, right? The moment it happens, you're like, oh, this is it. Oh, so this is how it's gonna be, right? you can like feel your brain start. You can see the wheels start. I say this a lot. I said this Tuesday night. I wish I wasn't born with a brain that like doesn't work properly. You know what I mean? That's a really mean thing to say to myself. You know what I mean? But the truth is, sometimes your brain's just gonna brain. You know what I mean? Like you have to like remind yourself that like you're not your brain. Everyone thinks that they're their brain. Nice safe jump. Everyone thinks that they think that they're their brain, but like, you know, we all know that like we're different than our brain, you know? So sometimes our brain is just gonna do shit, and you have to just understand that, you know? Oh, my brain is doing that thing. Shit. Fuck. Okay. You know? That way, you know, you're more in control of it because it's like how you feel is like opposite from like how you want to feel, you know? I've been having a really hard time mentally lately. The last episode of Give Me Them Points, it wasn't like a storyline. That's actually like how I feel, right? I've been having a really hard time. Like the last like few weeks, I've just been feeling like shit. You know what I mean? Just really down, nervous, anxious. I have like social anxiety because of my speech impediment. It's like I just grew up always anxious about like social situations, and I'm in front of a camera, right? But that doesn't help. Plus my ADHD and shit, blah blah blah. But I'm upset because someone just said some like dumb shit. I'm trying to like forget like my tantrums and shit. Like they brought it up, and like I'm trying to forget it again. You know what I mean? And I don't want to do that shit while I'm on camera. You know what I mean? But also like I fucking like I'm very sad today because like, you know, my fucking cat died. You know, so I'm trying to like forget bad feels and shit. So.
Tried to bait it out. I mean, he successfully did, but didn't take advantage of the throw.
The clash on the ODs.
Yeah, Smank, I'm very toxic when it comes to like my improvement.
A couple of clean hits. Either one of them can take this. Mirkin trying to close out the set.
So it's like
Samuel trying to continue the set though.
And Mirkin, he has enough mirror to make that gambit that I talked about before. That drive rush crouch medium kick, drive rush cancel.
That motherfucker kept sliding. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm trying. I wanted to quit, Schmank. I actually said on Twitch, I was like, I think I'm done.
And once again, we've seen double mirror matches.
Thank you.
Right now. Two conflicting styles of both of these players, and it is making it really.
I know, Juri, but in your videos and streams, you see your resilience. At some points, I felt that too. You helped me to allow myself to feel all messed up, like I'm human. It's normal. Yeah, fair. Thank you. What's up, Maki? But, you know, yeah. I find with like speech impediments and stuff, a lot of times we hear it a lot more than like others do. You know what I mean?
And it really felt like the experience factor was a big difference here, right? You see that SML in front of Mirkin's name. He is a
it's like I don't know if like everyone in chat like understands that I have a stutter. You know what I mean? Like I do. You know, I've just gotten like pretty good at like managing it. And like YouTube and like Twitch have helped me out quite a bit. But like it's something I'm always like going to be like nervous about. You know what I mean? But like, you know, even as you get older, you're still the child that you were, you know? So I'm still the 12-year-old kid afraid to speak in class, you know what I mean? Like I'm still always going to be that. It doesn't matter how old I am. You heard about the nerf? I heard about it, but I also heard that it was bullshit. Well, that it was fake news. So it's very possible that it's a placebo. Like Jack said that it wasn't real. Ours are a bitch to pronounce, even if you got speech therapy. Do your R's turn to like a W sound or like a L sound? Ooh. This is going to be a big match shot.
Just with the fight card on the screen, two of the fan favorites going to be going head to head.
Now let's see. Once again, we were talking about this. I said this yesterday, but literally we were in the training room.
I think Juri's crouching medium punch is very underrated. I legitimately think it's probably like her second best button.
fight.
And I still think it's underrated.
Now he's got one more.
Ah,
possibly the DJ.
copy.
The Irrit DJ Deathpool is about to come to a close, and only 2 players.
I'm gonna say this, Scene Queen, knowing that I usually don't like it when people say it to me, but I know it comes from a place of love. Sometimes think that's cute. You know what I mean? But I'm sure it's like cause like pain. You know what I mean? So I'm not trying to like say that your pain is cute. If that makes sense, right? So take that for like face value. You know what I mean?
So he has that game differential lead, but he's gonna want
when situations aren't your fault, and even I know it. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I feel that death.
Last match, Group A is about to commence. Snake Eyes versus Cien. Let's go.
Indeed, we got me and Steve hit the gamer lean on this one.
Yeah, right. I like it.
Moving forward, just to commentate the match.
Closer to the pixels.
Appreciate that.
Stand medium just to keep him at
sometimes it's like hard to like remember that. You know what I mean?
Need to be careful with that range versus Cien because he will go for it. DDT.
Straight up. Trying to put the chop on him as well, and there it is.
Like I know that there's times where people go, okay, I like your stutter. It's kind of cute. Like shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear that shit. But I know it comes from a place of like you know, love, you know, so.
No jackknife, he was looking for it.
Yoke this motherfucker up, son.
Be really close to death, but he's in burnout. And you see the drive rush forward. He knows the chip is there, so he tries to stop it full parry. That is not a good look for Snake Eyes, because you know Cien's gonna be
Snake.
Out shout outs to my boy Yipes and Lee Chung.
Snake.
That's most deaf. Eyes open all day, every day.
Hey.
I'm rooting for Snake.
Those are my big brothers right
Man,
there.
fuck Shed.
All day.
Oh, he's burned. No, Chad.
So you can catch DJs kind of sitting there for a second,
Whoosh. Back that shit up, gang.
One step ahead.
Wait.
Stops the drive rush.
Oh, he's fucked.
This offense gets scooped up, the counter hit, and now he's got a full drive bar to actually contend with. Cien not working with much, but he slows down the pace to try to get some back.
It definitely helps my speech. It doesn't help the anxiety. But my speech was a lot worse, and it's a lot worse day by day when there's a camera in front of me. It's like I'm forced to like speak clearly, and because of that, I'm able to control all the small things about speech that most people don't think about, you know? You kind of load the character? Yeah, facts. You dig? All the characters are cool as hell. I just hate fighting them, you know? The Mahe. Facts.
So smart, man.
Yeah, just looking at the approaches, especially like how they deal, how Cien's dealing with like some of the jump-in options, right? 8th across body and still held it to his own. But now you see Snake Eyes mixing in more resets in there, especially because he knows that Cien is willing to stay.
That killed 1000%. Most definitely killed.
Some of these strings, and it's worked out, just not to the point of him getting a game.
Does get the big sweep right there, and then actually dodged the up kicks. That was strange.
Big damage there. Actually crossed him up in this corner. Snake Eyes with a big lead right now, but not much drive.
Got his ass.
Counter hit, but the combo drop.
That was the Shibata Okada headbutt right there. We got brain damage on that one.
Big damage here. Man, the machine gun both. Puts himself in burnout. A check goes
no.
That's not gonna be the one, and the level 1 to close out Cien.
Yeah, that's really hard to do. Jab into super. That's really tough.
Clean too. He's not really giving Snake Eyes any type of momentum, any type of opportunities. And look,
yeah, no, he is staying on top of him.
Even SPD range, he's not scared. Oh, maybe you should be.
I'm coming.
Wow, just the interrupt. He knew that Snake Eyes had a long way to go, and if he wasn't going to commit to something early, he could
nice shimmy.
I love the
nice interrupt too.
Especially in the corner, gets a sweep. Fighting back out.
Yeah, those are hard matchups.
Close that distance and still fighting his way out of the corner. Finds a hit, goes straight into the level 2, and this is good.
Jackhammer.
I love that super.
As well. Cien just blocks it out, gets burnt out for it.
And look at that, no anti-air option right there for Cien. A little nerves right there. I don't blame him.
Hold that shit, bitch.
That's gonna be
Skull.
around number 4, the double for Snake Eyes. Peep the ring reverberation.
Sound like a dork for saying this, but you actually pretend you're being interviewed. I do that all the time. I do that like anytime that there's a big tournament.
I like that. I like this approach.
I have the speech all set. I have the speech all set.
Crazy. Snake Eyes doesn't take the bet. finds a way in, uses the drive rush, and goes back to the neutral. Goes back to the walking game, the neutral jump, reset, parry right there in the neutral by Snake Eyes. That was so good, and the throw option this time.
She had Drax into the corner here, but as you mentioned, it can be scary. Snake Eyes got to pick his moment, and does he ever?
What's up, Talkels?
Gets a little bit back on the drive bar right there. Continues to walk forward, another sweep. Xian trying to get out of there, but he's in there. And speaking of in there, Snake Eyes is on the board. Flex on him.
What a way to pick it. And he didn't immediately follow up that first knockdown because he wanted to preserve the drive meter.
You ranked up? Let's go.
To get the OD, SPD off.
Good shit.
So smart long-term resource management for Snake Eyes.
And I like that. Threatening with the sweep now, because now Xian's going to question. Dashing back and even trying to sway back.
That's so cheap,
He's not holding back anymore. My man's got the corner.
That's so cheap. That's so bad. It's so cheap.
Oh, and then
nice
the
delay.
On the light punch. One more drive rush cancel. You already know. What a response from Xian here with a perfect.
Punk.
Just a little bit.
Okay,
hood perfect.
That's a hood perfect.
Charles Mike.
We've seen him. You know what it is. All right, here we go.
Push. Throw.
Right
Yep.
Last chance. Snake Eyes trying to make something happen in this round.
Oh, Sunrise heel. Again, acting as an anti-air. Oh.
And he's clipping the legs.
This your views helps.
He knows Xian wants to get out of there.
What a
smart.
On the wheel kick. You do not see that.
And the DI to follow up. Gets the throw. This is the situation when Snake Eyes was in trouble last time. That strike throw game was really something that gave him trouble, but not this time. Axie gets the combo switch.
I love that shit so much.
The jackhammer too. That was OD.
We even have to say that one.
I'm still waiting to hear my loyal. I'll lose my shit.
Slow paced. Slow
and
steady.
Shit. I got you, Fred.
There we go. Machine gun.
Let's go, Snake.
To force the final round.
Snake Eyes walking up, and look at how much bravery he's got. Jumps into the lariat. Xian looking like he's losing.
The Kobayashi chops back.
Uncharacteristic jump by him. Gets opened up.
Gave him the Ric Flair. Yep.
And the lariat is slow in this game, man. He's got some really successful anti-airs just with immediate reactions.
He's gonna scoop him.
Guys just closing the gap. He's like, if you ever.
Let's go, Snake.
And the corner's there.
No. No. He's gonna be burnt.
Cut the stand fierce. What manipulation from Xian is gonna build some drive gauge back from him, but more importantly, drain that of Snake Eyes.
Oh no, he.
Jump. They trade. I was looking for a throw.
He's got level 2. He can fight back with it. The chip is tough though. The funky slice. That's still +1.
Oh, the DI.
That's
what
so
cheap,
Chad.
This might do it if Xian doesn't drop the combo.
That's so
That's
cheap.
gonna be it. Snake Eyes goes down. Xian gets the last game.
Damn.
And what a set between these two. Man, that was nerve-wracking.
Yeah, that was so sick, man. I love the way Xian
I know you gameplay. Some of these things might not seem like a big deal, but imagine what applying that disciplined mindset. Unfortunately, I'm not as disciplined as I would like to be, and I know that sounds like a toxic thing to say.
But of course, in Burnout, that
But
means it's +1. We saw Zangief try
how do
to
I
take
say
his turn.
this?
Snake Eyes tried to press the button, got counter hit,
Like I said, I'm
and
very
then
toxic when it comes to improvement and such. I'm like, yeah, it's just not enough. I need to do more. You know what I mean? But you're right. You know.
But you saw it start.
Yeah, DJ's mad good.
Right? Whether the crouch shorts.
No, Juri does not have that kind of up pressure.
Long enough to get his game started, or even the resets to go straight for SPD. And we saw the damage differential, and we saw how it built up to where Xian was.
I see you, Scene Queen.
Happening,
If you're in FSC, yeah, most definitely. But even still, like, you don't have meterless. Is the sound dead on my end? Chat, my sound just went dead. Hello? You guys can't hear sound, right?
You have to deal with the DJs.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, cool.
Snake Eyes to the corner, but for everything that happened, Snake Eyes really made him sweat. It was just a couple.
Yeah, no, Juri doesn't have that. She doesn't have any special moves that move her forward that allow her to be safe. I don't know how I accidentally hit mute.
And like I said before, this is really what you saw start to come a hand for Snake Eyes when he really started to play his game.
How does one disciple a creative? What does that mean?
Man, he got so much meter off of that.
And then this was such a clutch moment too, because he was at barely any drive bar. This is when he didn't follow up with
I don't know if it
one,
helps,
right?
Scene Queen, but like when I was younger, my stutter was a lot worse,
so that's why
and I couldn't understand a lot of the speech therapy that they had me do. It wasn't until I got older it just like clicked. You know what I mean? How do you discipline a creative?
Having like these amazing strings that keep you at bay was been
I don't know.
one of the strongest things that I've seen from him this entire weekend. The scientist knows exactly what strings he's gonna
The
use.
thing
It's like,
about
oh, I
that,
got you
Creighton,
a
and I know
burnout.
that like we
Looks
talk
we're gonna
about
take you all
this
the
a
way
lot,
to the
but
corner.
like
I'm gonna mix it up
I used to
just
think that
enough.
I
I'm gonna throw
wasn't
some projectiles
disciplined,
in there. I'm gonna keep you at bay, but
and
even
I
still,
used to like
that
feel
didn't
really
stop
bad
the
about it.
wheel of Snake
And like
Eye.
even
I'm
through this
still
conversation,
sneaking
you
in
can
some
like
of these
hear that
command
I'm like,
throws and
yeah,
just
it's just
keeping
not
back in the
enough.
bay,
But it's
even
like
if
it's
it's
a
a standing
reminder
medium
that
punch.
like
And fighting
you
right
know
here
we
in the
talked about
scram,
this,
this
but
is
like
exactly
my
what we're
brain,
talking about.
you
Look
know,
at how much chip he
is like
lost
kind of
in
working in
this
its own way.
exchange.
You know what I
That
mean?
is ridiculous.
So because
Gets
of
the
that,
stun with the series on the DI on the end, and that's gonna be
it's not that I don't have the discipline to like
Snake Eye.
sit still and
love
do
that he
stuff.
showed him
It's
the
like my
OD
brain
slicer
legitimately is
first,
just
right? He
unable
was
to
like,
do
"All
that.
right,
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna show you the
And like
OD
I have to
slicer.
like
You think
find
you can
ways to
take
deal
your
with
turn,
it.
it's
You
still
know?
plus on the OD.
So I can
And then
do
he
it.
showed him
It's
the
just a little bit
regular
harder.
slicer.
You know?
And just visually, just something as an instinct in fighting games, we think that the
I'm
OD
sorry you
version
went
is
through
gonna
that
be significantly better than the
Scene
regular
Queen.
version, right? So it was only a frame difference, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll tell
because of
you
that,
a
still
story
with the
since you
+1
shared one,
advantage,
right?
tried the press.
I
That was
remember
just
I was
great
in
visual
speech
deception by
therapy
Juri.
for a while.
Yeah, man, he loves to play those
They always
games.
made
That's
me
one of
do
the
things
that
like
makes him
call my
a champion.
father and like
Cien
have
is no
conversations
stranger
over
to
the
these
phone
situations.
and like
He's been not
practice
only
with
on the
like
Capcom Cup stage,
my
he's been on
loved
the Evo
ones and
stage,
such and blah
holding
blah
it
blah,
down.
and that like
No
was always like
shit,
very
you know he's got a lot of
embarrassing,
content
right?
out there. Kinda
Because as a
guy
kid, you
that
don't want to have to
all
go
the
through that
players,
shit. You see
someone
other
like
kids
you
that don't
out
have to
there
go
on
through
how
that.
to
Why
get
do
the
they?
job done.
Why do you
Much
got to
like
go
we
through
saw
that
here
shit
with
and
Shout out
like
to Snake Eyes
others
for putting
don't,
on an
right?
amazing show.
So I became
The
like
only
resentful.
thing
You
that
know what I
we
mean?
have
Like
here,
why
the
am I
least
like
outstanding
burdened
group A that we have so
with
far.
this thing, right?
Indeed, beautiful stuff.
Like as a kid, I just wanted to be normal, quote quote, like whatever that means, right? I remember I was away from speech therapy for a while, and as I got older, I realized that like it's like I should go back, right? So I asked my mom to go back. I remember the first session back, I was so upset, I just like burst into tears. You know what I mean? It was like really crappy. And like to give you an idea of like how long like I was going through it, in 2001, that would make me 16. I found a speech therapist that like it just like clicked, right? It just clicked. This is like right after like 9/11, so like I live on Long Island, so it wasn't that far from me. And I was scared, right? I was like, oh damn, we're gonna get. I can die at any time, right? I'm gonna get nuked and I'm just fucking die, right? And I was in like I was in a session, and like my teacher was like, "You speak fine." I was like, "It's not where I want to be." She's like, "Where do you want to be with it?" I was like, "I just want to be okay, like with like how I speak. I want to like feel normal." She's like, "You're fine." And I like that felt good. But then I said, "I mean, I could die at any time. Like, what's it matter? What's it matter, right?" And she's like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Well, we were just attacked, right? Like they could just bomb us, and then who fucking cares, right?" And she was like, "Yeah, that's one way to view it." And after that, it's just like kind of clicked. It's like my speech is not my problem, right? It sucks from time to time, but like I'm okay with it, right? I'm like able to speak and not stutter. Like I can turn it off and on like I am right now. It's like if I think about it and I talk slowly and control it and like think about what my voice is doing, what my mouth is doing, the breaths that I take to make sure I'm not like stressing my lungs by not breathing properly. When I speak, to force the air out, like all these small things that like everyone just does and they don't really think about it. I cannot stutter and I can pretty much control how I speak. But you notice that when I speak like this, I think it sounds a lot different than how I usually speak. And when I turn it off, you notice that I usually speak faster and a little bit more erratic. I usually am like very energetic, and this is me like speaking without not like thinking about it. But when I like stop and take a deep breath and like control it like I am now, I understood like, oh, like there's techniques that can help me. Like it actually does work. So as I got older, I realized that like I'm gonna stutter. Everyone stutters, right? Everyone has a lisp. Everyone stutters. Everyone has problems with their speech from time to time. For me, it's a little bit more uncontrollable. But I wasn't able to use the techniques as a kid because I was too focused on just feeling like I was normal, and I just wanted everything to be okay. So all of the techniques I couldn't hear, I couldn't use. But this is very tiring. Like, I'm still on it, right? Like, this is very tiring. I have to, like, think about the next few words and, like, plan out my breaths and, like, plan out, like, how I breathe out when I speak and how I push air out. It's fucking tiring. And also, to be honest, I don't really like talking like this. To me, this isn't who Kale is. You know, when I think about Kale, I think more along the lines of this. Someone who is, like fueled by energy. You know what I mean? So.
I knew there'd be more of you.
I don't think Aki is going to be played. I don't know if she's in any of the groups. So I tell that story to you, Scene Queen, because, like, sometimes it might not click now, but one day it just might fucking click. You know what I mean? And you might be okay with it. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I got this. You know what I mean? So it's funny, right? As I got older, like, I realized that, like, my stutter is not my problem. It's a struggle, but it's not my problem. You know what I mean? So, if I can give you, like, any piece of, like, advice or, like, you know, me trying to show care to you, like, I hope you can find a place where you're happy with it. Does that make sense? Because to me, that was a really big help to me. Hey, peace with your impediment. You do speak too fast. Thanks to you know, same. Speech teacher called me a failure. Also went to my dentist. That made me mute. It's mute. Is that like when you, like, move your jaw and stuff? No one is normal and try to make these negative thoughts not overtake me. No one is normal, and, like, that's, like, cool, right? Like, that's a very, like, common thing that people say, but, like, what helped me is, like, when people use a term like spectrum, it's like everything's a spectrum, right? Everyone stutters, right? Everyone, right? Everyone stutters. Everyone lisps, but, you know, it's how often you do it, you know? I have a phrase, death the destroyer. It's like, people from time to time say, like, Kale, you're a good guy. I go, I'm trying to be good. And usually people will say things like, well, no, you are. And I was like, yeah, I appreciate that. But, like, the moment I say I'm a good person, when I do bad, like, if I don't think I did anything bad because I'm a good person, I might be blind to the bad things that I do. But if I'm trying to be a good person, that leaves opportunity for me to actually screw up. And it allows me to look back and go, wait, did I screw up? And, like, I'm not blind to it because I'm always actively trying to look for it. Does that make sense? So I like that phrase a lot. You know what I mean? It's like saying, like, you're trying to be the best person that you can be is, like, strong. Because if there's a time in which you aren't the best that you could be, or, like, or if there's a time where you're, like, stumbling, you can, like, go and be like, oh, that makes sense. Okay, hold on a second, you know? Well, the only reason why I dropped Aki was her awful reversal options. Chat, I don't think there's anyone in the top. I don't think there's anyone that's being played now that doesn't have a reversal option. I think Zangief might be the only one that's being played now that doesn't have a reversal option.
Mouse Esports from England, I am with Ending Walker, and this is
Ending Walker has such a cool vibe to him. There's no true block strings while opponents are burnt out. No, I mean, like, there are true block strings with Feng Shui Engine, but without it, there just really isn't.
Listen, I'm feeling phenomenal, and last year now, you went and you were training against everybody.
Middle school is me being scared of being different. Yeah. Because you're using the name states. I'm seeing plus into the fandom culture.
That's only because Ryu has.
You know what you'll find, Scene Queen? I'm gonna like be 1,000%, right? And this is something that you might not get until you're older. You're gonna grow up and you're gonna find so many people just like you, and then you're gonna be cool. It's really weird, right? I was always the goofy guy who was always loud, and like was into games and shit, and like I was always the weirdo kid that like didn't talk and like was into games and shit, right? And it wasn't until I like found other groups of people who were into games where all of a sudden it's like, oh, Kale's cool, and I was like, am I? Right? It's so weird how that happens.
Last year we saw you get 5th place at Cup.
It's like,
you know, it's like this is
like
like
chat.
a big deal to you when people twice
Like,
your age are very nervous.
someone gave me this advice when playing on a stage, and I should definitely like remember this when like I'm having a hard time, right? So someone I was talking to, and I had to play on stream on stage, right? And I was super nervous, and they told me like this. They said, Kale, if you had to walk on a sidewalk, the curb, which is like that wide, could you do it? Yes. You would like balance yourself. Yeah, right? And it's hard, but you would be able to do it. No problem, right? Yeah, of course. Now, I want you to do that exact same thing, but 100 feet in the air. And like, all of a sudden I'm scared. They're like, you feel scared, right? Yeah. Why? Because that's harder. Why? It's the same exact thing. And I thought about it, and I was like, it is, but it's different. They're like, you know what is different? Different? What? The location. That's the only thing that's different. So they told me, when you are at home and you're playing off stream, off camera, you do well, right? Yes. Why? Because you're in your zone. Yeah. Well, on stage it's the exact same thing. It's just you're in a different place. And I was like, that makes sense. You know what I mean? So what's gonna happen, Scene Queen, is like one day you're gonna be the same exact person, and the location's gonna change, and then all of a sudden it's gonna click. And you're gonna be like, why is this so much easier? It's the location. I'm on dating sites, chat, and like on Long Island, I get 0 fucking hits, right? I get no hits. Right? I get no one around me wants to fucking go out on a date with me. That's the facts, right? But if I change the location, like further out, all of a sudden I get match, right? It's location. I'm still the same person. It's the location.
And considering there might be some shifts to characters,
Chico, how are you doing, homie?
The matchups at hand, this is the most diverse group, not just like the talent and the regions, but also
you're too nervous to play rank,
but
if he clicks,
characters to go through.
You know what? He mentions
ranked anxiety legitimately is only fixed by playing ranked. It sucks. But you have to like go into it and accept what you're afraid of, and then just go through what you're afraid of. And you'll do fine. Tend to kick ass in ranked and battle hub matches until your brother comes in and watch the matches. See? Exactly.
Drop for the people that don't know what's going on.
Let's start off from the
bottom,
shall we?
Angry
Bird.
What changed?
Right now,
right? There's nothing that's changed. Is that someone is in a new location?
So his fate might end up being in the hands of
the same shit.
Right now, near the boxer.
What I would say, Death the Destroyer, tell your brother exactly what you said to me, and just be like, yo, could you just sit in here and watch me play and just don't say anything? You know what I mean?
At the top with 2-0.
Can you just sit behind me? Right? Can you just sit behind me and just don't say anything? Exposure therapy, but in ranked? Yeah, right? You definitely get it. If you want to reinvent yourself, you need to put yourself in a setting that has pre-existing knowledge about you. There.
Listen, man, as we start off this block,
you know what, chat? I think these guys, most of them are like sponsored, so I get it. But I think they like missed like a cool opportunity to like have their Street Fighter 6 club represented, right? That would be dope, right? Chat, if I ever do well, I would always rep Nasty Club, right? I want people to want to be in our club. So that way, your friend, I'm really good against rank, but hanging out with him, I'm dog water. It's all the same shit.
He's already jumped because he knows the hard read. ODS slash is the most comfortable way in, but it's the most expensive way. But if you don't have the chance to do
A Gal player? Get him out of here. Kaba is ridiculous. Kaba is insane. Got his ass. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Kaba's is about to do some wild shit, Chad. Watch this. It's about to be hilarious. Never mind, he's fucking dead. Never fucking mind. Don't mind me, Chad. Let's go, Nero.
He's gonna do it, yeah. And it will be the sunrise.
Rhythm check.
He needs the wheel kick, but I don't think it's gonna take the rounds.
It's not gonna take the. No way! That killed?
Hurts towards the end. But for it to be the last hit with that much life left, I was
Cammy booty sweat. Facts, yo. Facts. Well, the good thing I'm not in Cammy's booty sweat.
Oh, from this range, it's so tantalizing to want to move in. Kaba does a great job of keeping yourself.
Oh, that motherfucker tried to shimmy. You saw that shit?
Drive gauge bar, right? He's really tempting you to try to take that risk coming in either via jump, either via a
nice parry, kid.
As well. But Nero doesn't get
DJ always kills? Yeah, fair.
Look at the commanding distance that Kaba has been
playing. Come on.
Jump in is great, though.
Nice. That was a good feint.
You were talking about it before, right? And DJ doesn't really jump in the majority.
Yo, Kaba is the only fucker I've seen confirm that kick. That kick is OD, chat. Do you see those kicks that keeps getting blocked? If he hits, he's gonna super. He's the only one that I see that's like consistently. Hold that shit. Oh, he tried to fuzzy. That doesn't work. Got him. No, you fucked up. Nero, shake that shit off, dog. The round is over. Happens. Don't fall apart, homie. Nice. Thank God that feint came out. Whoosh. Too nice with it. Oof. That was sick. He's going to go into it. Yeah. Boom.
Does he go in pursuit? Kaba hasn't strayed away from
he can try and bait something. He can try and bait something, which he tries.
Exactly nice. Get his ass, Kaba. Fair. I wanted to see the underdog win. That kick? Chat, I'm telling you, that next kick he hits, it's a super. Promise. Oh, I got his ass. Let's go.
You see the green, you want to go, but the funky slicer, it definitely says no.
I want to see the underdog win, yo. Let's go, fucking Nero. Where is he from? Peru?
Also had his only one game yesterday, so I believe he does get 2 games today. He will be fighting Kaba now, and he will be fighting Angry Bird later. If he can get this win now,
nice block.
He might actually give Angry Bird a chance. Slasher.
Oof. Let's go.
Instead, he's actually been going to the aerial approach a bit more than I
wonder if Flash Kick's going to come out soon. Oh, nice shimmy.
Big damage. He might as well cash out. Maximum for the ender.
Oh my God. These fucking shimmies are landing. Stop trying to grab, bitch.
Looking at match point already, ladies and gentlemen.
And what you're seeing is a classic
that move is fucking cheap.
So uncomfortable fighting DJ. The high damage
ridiculous.
As well as
that upside down kick is insane. That's going to give him a hard time. Nice.
Oh, instead of a stinger,
instead of a stinger, man, it's just a fist. It's coming at you.
Jimmy?
That's set for a really scary anime. That's going to be the premise for a very scary anime.
Telling you, the first time that fucking kick hits, y'all going to lose your mind. Watch.
About to build level 2 as well. I don't think he'll use it now. He needs to preserve that super
got his ass.
Again, on point
smart.
Flash against Drive Rush. That's actually really good.
Yeah, it's just, they just use. Nice. Damn, a 62-second perfect is crazy.
The interesting thing is here, Nero's had much more
What's up, Groover?
jumping, which actually is less damage if you want to do not spending the drive rush, and actually doing drive rush at Kaba. The only way he's really drive rush is after an air slasher, but not even there.
Oh no.
A little delay. You saw a deliberate delay from the crouching jab from Kaba, slowly trying to open up Nero. I will say, the amount of offense we saw from Nero, his defense has been pretty sturdy this round thus far.
But yeah, his best approach has been jump beating.
That move is so ridiculous.
He needs to land some huge combo here. So
Oi.
but he did catch him in the break.
And this shit is looking kind of fucking gratis right now.
You're talking about that comfort factor, trying to move on in, but
Oh, he's fucking burnt, chat.
So fast paced. And the spacing has been very medium range.
He could have done OD Sonic Boom there and burn him out because the level 2 wouldn't have reached from that range.
Well, aren't we a fucking down? The sunset wheel? Oh, that move is so fucking insane.
He's trying to bait, yeah, something. Anything of a check.
That kick is coming, chat. I promise.
Oh, now more than ever.
Still waiting.
Oh, it's so nice.
Wait, okay.
Level 3, we're going to spend it now. Significant
Okay, hold on.
That's not too bad, actually, because Kaba doesn't have to worry about any CA at all. But this time, Nero has to
I don't think he's got. He doesn't have Oki.
Oh! You thought he drive us on in.
Oh!
He's stuck in the drive impact. He has enough meter in the tank. He
got him.
For the OD jackknife instead of the sway.
He's him.
My man had it calculated.
Wepa Papi.
You know what?
He's actually him.
A phenomenal performance there from Nero the Boxer, really putting the rhythm in the waves for Kaba's performance.
He's him, dog.
To shake up things statistically in Group F.
Pin's Dante outfit was tied for best costume.
Take the safe approach.
School Jury is ridiculous.
From start to finish.
School Jury was awesome.
I'll hold myself accountable for that one. But when you think
Yo,
about it as well,
my man's in the himulation, dog.
Fantastic start from Kaba.
Wow, another DJ wins. Fair enough, right? But Nero the Boxer definitely was the underdog here, so that was really cool to see.
But then, what is Kaba good at that was from yesterday coming into today, right? He was flash kicking.
Don't love to see the Latino on Latino. Fair enough, right?
He didn't do? He didn't flash kick and wake up, which Nero probably
Doesn't have amnesia because they forgot I'm him. Yup.
You're not going to flash kick here, even though it's the most obvious choice to make. You can see it here, capitalizing again, misjudgment on DJ's comp. I need to welcome
Yo, Creighton, write that shit down when you drop the fucking when you drop the JP track, yo. The AI generate, yo, that would fucking slap. Yo, make that happen, dog. They must have forgot. They must have had amnesia because they forgot I'm him. They have to be, yo. DJ when the Fireball War gal. It's got the fair. You waiting for a Jury concept design to be out? Yeah. You know, one change I would like to see from Jury is allow us to cancel Fuha on Clash with Fireball.
The thing is, what I really have to give Nero props for is how he gained bravado.
We ain't getting new costumes for a while, chat. Monster Hunter.
That was so risky, but it was so well placed.
That shit's being worked on, yo. Jetpack Moneybags is such a fucking... That's so stupid.
He was fixating his defensive options on, not in fixating or working on understanding the other scenarios where you go do it. Because again,
you know what would be funny, chat? If they just had the Dracula flow, but just JP flow in his voice. There's speculation that her standing medium punch has more pushback. That works so well, Creighton.
Now you are speaking my language. But moving on to the next match. Game number 2 coming your way. Angry Bird versus Ending Walker.
Creighton, we got to make that happen, yo. We got a fucking AI voice clone. That shit.
It's going to be so interesting. Now, Ending Walker, I feel like, is never really too... keen on
yo, that would be really good content if you made JP. Yo, facts, right? Yup.
Against Meta RD in a very last instance, a complete nail biter in a moment where he possibly could have let a level 2 rock and maybe punish. But still, I think, him reflecting on that to move forward.
Yo, they need to stop playing this theme, dog.
It's going to be a different type of playstyle.
I think he's going to go DJ for the majority of the matches.
I wanted to ask you about that eventually.
Like, he used to do Ryu versus Ken a fair bit, but when I spoke to him yesterday after day 1, he said, I'm probably going to rock DJ a fair bit. And he said, DJ does all right against Gar. He's got a matchup later using the DJ. Look out for that one.
They got that shot shit on a 10-hour loop. Facts, yo. You know what's wild too, Schmeg? Like, there's times, like, after a match, that shit's loud as shit.
We'll get to see how he counters.
They're like, 81! Relax, dog. Let's make some prognostics for this when you go with Ending Walker. I want Ending Walker to win, yo. You just gotta rip the actual video and just make your wild ass gameplay. Fact, yo. Yup.
Alright, so he's sticking with the DJ here. And again, I think Ending Walker is one of the best players in the
I'll
world.
say this, chat.
Up close, but the Sunrise Heel swats
If
in out of
JP
sky.
wins Capcom Cup, I'll make that video. I'll make the video.
Screen carry there from the counter hit. Standing hard punch conversion there. And
This
I'm
motherfucker.
not too sure about that one.
Yeah, that ain't it, Chief.
yeah, I was speechless, just like I was a taquito.
Do not let him get away with this move. Do not.
We could talk about that. Maybe it was an anticipation of maybe Ending Walker walking backwards, or maybe he was trying to do it.
Don't drop that shit right there.
Yeah, there's.
I'm not going to drop the combo. I got it wrapped in this special Capcom napkin. Pray to God you don't drop that shit. Fucking right. Do y'all know where that's from, chat? Pray to God you don't drop that shit. Juri, when I think of Juri, I think of One Trick Pony by Deadmau5. That was always my like when I was in tournament, I always played that track when I played. Because that to me is the Juri track. The brakes, you're a red flag, red line. Holding up for stop signs, I'll never be sloppy seconds. That's my shit, yo. You're a one-trick magic pony who's next to hop on and ride. That's my shit, dog. Oosh, oosh, oosh. Coming at you.
Take an early lead to replenish as much dry gauge as possible to work with here. What's the defensive choice? He can do jackknife maximum, he confirm it. And he tried to bait something there. Angry Bird was aware of it as well.
Deadmau5, yeah. Back. My favorite track from Deadmau5 is Sophie's Ladder. Sophie's Ladder because of it's the same voice, the same artist as One Trick Pony, and Strobe. I love Strobe. That is my favorite track. You just play the Jet Set radio music. I'm a player that is very reliant on. Yo, get rid of this fucking DJ. Just pick that Ryu, dog. Stop playing game. I'm very big on momentum. Then he rocked the. Nah.
I normally muscle memory loss. I normally get this type of punish.
Yeah, true. And the thing is,
get this DJ off my screen, B.
It's not a bad choice to be honest, because if you hit, it leads to like 40%.
Infro Liminal. Is that a newer track?
The maximum impact.
Yeah, that was Scene Queen over on YouTube that brought up Get Set Radio. Scene Queen, are you part of the Discord? That's right, you don't have this Discord. Sorry. My bad. I will invite you all if you guys want to join.
No charge for the jackknife anti-air. Still
Again,
no charge.
So reluctant to even try to anti-air on that.
If you guys want to join.
Correct decision here. Perfect parry on the Dragon Lash. This is going to be huge. He's going to do a good amount of dry gauge.
Yeah, so the way that I view pressure is different than like just being in a person's face. Pressure could be half screen, especially if you play like Guile or something. But Juri at half screen can still exert pressure. You know what I mean? Pin it? Fair. That's a good point.
Speaking, he needs this win, but Ending Walker's got other ideas, and I'm loving the way the DJ players are utilizing that crouching hard punch today. For me, he's chasing back dashes. He'll always get a conversion if it hits in some way, shape, or form.
Should be pinned now. There you go. But yeah, I would love to have y'all. However, don't make me have to like actually look into making bots and roles and actually making a proper Discord, please. MCR, Fallout Boy, mindless self-indulgence. Oh, we got him?
Oh boy, he saved his drive kicks.
Ain't no way.
I was waiting for that exact moment. He's like, you have to come out.
I can't fuck with MSI anymore, unfortunately. Got his ass. Dummy?
Let him drop.
Dummy? Don't drop that shit right there.
Ending Walker, tying it all up again.
Yeah, I can't fuck with MSI. Axel, how are you doing, homie? Stretch? It's very instant, guys.
He still had the life loop. He still had drive gauge attack. Nothing to really fear out there.
Dude, if you're not willing to take
Thank you. Appreciate the kill tech. As I got older, I realized I really can't fuck with MSI.
this time, and he
Yes,
had the
sir.
charge. And you see how quickly he charged that as well?
Oh, he had plenty of time after he saw.
But I
the
do
recovery
like a
of the
lot of
box.
their
He
tracks,
took
though.
his
Just
time. Let it rip.
Jimmy Urin's
Really
flagrant
turns for
use of the
Angbert,
N-word
like,
is
trapped in
not
the corner.
cool.
So he can't escape with like a Tatsu or something. Yeah, there you go.
It was like, then again, that's like
Legacy.
his older stuff, like the Bring the Pain cover and
He can't back that
shit
shit
like that.
He has to block it
Oh,
out.
he would have ate that fear so hard too. Oh, the uppercut. Yeah, you have to keep it tight.
Everybody needs to marshal him in the corner here to make sure he doesn't get out, and it's a delayed tech there. And
Bang! He doesn't have life.
And
He
you know
doesn't
what?
have enough life to
Here's the
withstand
thing.
it.
yeah, I'll
Tell you
bump some
something else about
J-pop
Scenario. Do you know
from
how much
time
you
to
do
time.
for Punish Counter DI
We've
as
moved
well?
beyond,
Talk about
yeah.
that. So that's actually put Angbert closer
Some of their
to a level
tracks
3
are fun.
round if he even able to land it.
Molly was a good girl and she knew the reasons why, so when she went inside the bathroom she would never come outside. She was a good girl and it felt great to be a liar. Yeah. But like even songs that like wasn't a cover, he would still drop the N-word. It's like, I'm not allowing some like dude named Jimmy Urine to be dropping the N-word like that. Oh, Andy, what are you doing, homie? Oh, he can still lose. One misstep and he's dead.
He just needs to play it safe.
Oh, got him. Out of tune. He might have to burn it, though. No, he's got him without it. Let's go.
He had just enough for two
Oh dear.
extra.
Angbert needs to go in. He literally needs to go in if he wants this round. Yeah, Slasher drive rushes in.
No, not at the current time. I can't do it on YouTube.
Great interruption against the drive rush.
I don't know much about like K-pop and stuff. Or that's a punish?
This is what I was talking about before. The level 2 gets him a slight lead here, but that's not going to stop Ending Walker from coming back in.
I just fuck with like, oh no, like City Pop, I think it's called. Like Junko Ohashi and shit. Oh no, he's dead. Wait.
He didn't even do the right combo. That could have been Tetsujin Nature. Shout out to Tasty Steve. Oh, background house.
That should have been plus. He should have made that plus. Hang on a minute. He's still in burnout. He's just waiting for an opportune moment to trade or even do the level 1. And that could have been it. He's trying to parry something. I don't know what it is. It's hot air. I'm telling you.
He's trying to bait him.
Oh, he just got his meter back.
He's trying to get a reaction out of Angry
No, he's so smart. Angry Bird is so good.
What
He's so good.
set there for Ending Walker. He had game of the day.
Oh no.
Unfortunately.
Oh, Ending Walker, I'm sorry.
Which means Angry Bird gets his first dub in this.
That's my shit.
Unfortunately gets another
5, 6, 7, 0, 9. That's my shit, yo. I love that track. Oh,
Again.
5, 6, 7, 0, 9. That's my shit.
Played well. Just a few hiccups here and there. I guarantee if I speak to him after this, he's going to say the exact same thing. Maybe certain the situations where he shouldn't have spent the drive gauge he did. But yeah.
Boosh, boosh, bong, bong.
I gotta watch that VOD over again. There was so
Yeah, no, the other group I like, the other song I like is Psycho. I think it's Red Velvet.
What Ken can do in the corner specifically.
I do like the song.
Dashing up, still trying to create that space for himself. Ending Walker was still sucking so much.
Yeah, Psycho, Psycho. That's my shit, yo.
Just gonna continue.
I feel that Ending Walker was a bit more panicky in the corner than Angry Bird was, because again we saw back actions, we saw wake up buttons. You know, I don't think we saw no jackknife, but again in the neutral, we even saw it there. Like, I love the way he was sniping the drive
Pop
gauge,
my shoulder
drive
real
gauge
quick.
damage. But there's the CO decision I was talking about there. To
Both
see
of them
the drive
cracked.
gauge. And what a way to turn this around as well. Because again, even
So,
after
Chad, if you ever
the
wanted to
mistake, and I like
clap
that
my
they built
cheeks,
on
that's
that.
what it would look
They're
like.
trying to drive him back. So they're building on that as well.
Pull my arms back and just go to town, yo.
Again, and that just goes to show how Ending Walker.
I don't know who Peekaboo is, yo. I also like that track. That group that did was collabed with Overwatch. I forget their name.
So, sorry, another thing
I like them too, yo.
Is DIing OD moves is actually
What the fuck is the name of
It's
them?
fine when you see that the opponent has little life.
Yeah,
If they
always.
can't absorb it, you gotta
Because
do it.
for most OD moves in the game, you can actually recover in time from the driving back because they're going to be reactive. With
Exactly
driving back.
that.
There's a full 26 frame start.
What was their
but
name?
In a situation like that, it played out perfectly.
La Seraphim. Yup. I like them too, yo. They were cool.
Whether or not you're able to absorb it. If you have a super,
Peekaboo was a song by Red. You could tell I don't follow much.
super behind them to get past something like that.
I didn't say what. Wait.
It's amazing how many like complex
What did I say?
scenarios in Street Fighter basics that we're actually still learning about, and the guys are changing the nether each and every week. Me and Rich talk
Red
about
Velvet, I mean,
a lot of the time there, but
you know,
saw it there.
K-pop isn't really like my thing, you know what I mean?
The OD jackknife, or sorry, ODS
To be
major.
honest.
It just is crazy to see.
There's
and
a few
that's
things.
probably a snip as to what's to come
If you
down
get
the
an EX
line.
reversal off immediate, you're still winning because the drive meter different.
After, like, the different changes into season 2, but going into the next matchup, Lashar versus Mena RD. A lot of people have been talking
About the cheeks clapping, sir.
group for a reason, but a lot of people have also been saying Lashar
If he clipped, oh no.
1-1, which is a pretty damn good standing here in day 2, but he's going
I'm just saying, yo.
the bull.
If there was a camera in
Mena
front of
RD,
me
two-time champion, sitting at
and you were
2-0,
fucking
by the way, in a very,
clapping
very
the shit
rough
out of me,
couple
yo,
performances,
that's what it would look
he's
like.
dropped some really significant
Okay,
flash
I'll
downs
be
and
right back. I'm gonna go
still
grab some food.
get away with
I'm gonna grab some food
I
and a
mean,
drink. I'll be back.
uncharacteristic is an understatement. He did say, "I'll promise I'll get used to the setup."
I usually listen to a
Again,
lot of
Lashar
like
paid attention to that
lot of
yesterday,
music
so
on the
I think
fringe. So like I never like go deep into things. So like I'm sure Red Velvet is a very like popular band, right? There's a reason why I know them and like not like some like super niche group, right? Same thing as like city pop, right? It's like I know Junko Ahashi and who's another artist I know.
Dominating this matchup in so many.
That's it, right? Sweet Love is another track I know from it. Yeah, so like I know a lot of fringe stuff, right? But I listen to a lot of like experimental hip hop, so like Danny Brown, Death Grips, JPEG Mafia. I like a lot of like 2000s, late 90s hip hop, so like your Mos Def, Common, Talib Kweli, Kanye to some extent. But I fucking love like some like metal groups. Like of course I like my like early 2000s like System of a Down and shit, blah blah blah. But like Dillinger Escape Plan is dope. I love them. Avenged Sevenfold, shit like that. You know what I mean? But I've been like on like a really big like JPEG Mafia kick lately. I'll be right back, guys.
It's going to be put to real work here in a matchup like this.
That was beautifully done, too. I love seeing Chun-Li players being able to convert so much off of that stand jab counter. It's one of her strongest tools, too. It's so quick. On top of her having fast walk speed, but she ain't walking anywhere if she's stuck in this corner.
A defensive sequence there from the Shah. Checks it with the stand heavy kick into the shout to earth. And all it is one poke away. Ow! That could have been drive rush cancelled for the round. No wall splat yet. He's just going to pile up with it. Oh,
word? The reactions with OD electricity?
Do that. Hey, listen, when you're ready and you limit the opponent's options and their approach, you can actually check drive rush with a lot more tools than you think.
We're so used to seeing it off of normals, but then that was actually so well placed.
Oh, what a jump.
What a jump in indeed.
The corner here. What's Mena's defensive choice here? He can firm it if he wants to. He will do. That looked like a throw that came out.
Yeah, just because of the Serenity stance cancel. Oh, it's picking up the overhead now, but Mena RD blowing it up. OD up out.
Got to get a perfect parry there on the roundhouse there. Yeah, it's going to get a conversion. He could have got a lightning legs conversion there, Lashar, but just playing it safe at the moment. Big parry, chased him down.
Move on in.
Oh, this is huge. Is he going to go for the round? Is he going to go for gusto? No, playing it safe.
Oh, it could be a little bit greedy, but I do like the idea of still being able to keep your bar, but you have to close it out at this point.
He might regret this, but he didn't.
Okay,
well, Schmenk, I have a channel for that. If you ever have some cool tracks, make sure to put it in there.
But it doesn't matter when the beast.
So what am I missing? Mena?
OD Tensho, the risk being taken.
Big damage. He's going to take it. He's going to put him out. Yes, and he kept the combo nice and short to make sure Mena will be putting better. And he's still in level 2, which means nothing is going to happen to his super gaze. So I think this is the free stun. And he knows it as well. He knows it's a free stun. That's why he's trying to run away.
My God, Lashar!
Let's go.
Completely relentless, and that was so. I felt like that was an entire checkmate scenario. Go ahead, Jammer.
Stir fry chat.
Situation awareness from both players. Mena knew I've got nothing. There's no hope left.
Peanut sauce, potatoes,
okay, let me try 1 or 2
mushrooms,
to confirm what you're doing.
Yes.
And I continued
and Brussels
I feel like
sprouts.
it came from like the first
Simple.
set of counter hits that had come out
Easy.
Against Mena RD. That should be
The channel name?
Indicator. Even if you can't necessarily see whether it hit or not, when you see that little flag come out of the side, that counter hit's like, you know, he's pressing buttons, he's scared, he knows what's coming up next. So let me just continue on that offense. You're right.
You always assume that. I don't know about you, but you always assume that
Attacked
after
you.
the first one, you think they're going to stay feet
Drop it in there.
on the ground.
100%.
Because you've taken off like 30, 40%. Like, no, these guys are stubborn to high heaven. keep doing it, man. Because, again, they want that driving back to whip, get out of the corner, and then potentially try and stun you for all the resources that you've splurged on the scenario.
How often have we seen people just
But I like a lot of music, you know what I mean? If it makes me move, I'm with it.
That visually, and then end up going for something that whiffs because they're still.
That's hilarious. I never noticed that.
So often, even in the professional stages.
All right, it looks like they both had time to sit down.
It's because she's an old hag.
But it looks like Mena is going to stick with our Brazilian beast. And again, he's got the crowds in the back. Lachar, like we said, and even the players in his group respected him to this degree as well. He could be the guy that could change everything up. Drive rush into Serenity to bait something. Wow.
Overhead. The first hit.
Let her snooze? Damn. No.
Mena's gonna have to wake up with a defensive option from this point, and he has to deal with the safe jump.
Tell the sexy old hag to get up.
The parry. Dude, this is all Lachar. The perfect KO at match
This is free.
And he's almost at 2 bars as well. Mena RD, one of the biggest things that he could have to initiate his offense is obviously the level 2. We talk about it pretty often.
This shit's free, chat.
That's the late jump there. Good backdash.
He might be able to get the damage and also the corner carry.
He could, but it looks like he's going to be doing things out of reluctancy. And there is a lovely slide there, look at Coke. And you've noticed that there's been no fireballs, or little to no fireballs this round, just because of that. You make me angry indeed.
So I know that a lot of people like lust over Juri and such. Damn, that burnt out. That's insane, chat. I don't view her the same way as like others.
Oh my God! In reaction to the drive impact, let me shake your hand, and also let me meet you with some of these. I got that, man.
But Chun though?
He's so
But Chun though? Come here, you old hag.
Whoa, that had how much recovery? Huh?
I saw your Fortnite clips. I see you.
He could have done the cow crash cancel as well. I don't know if that made the difference, but the Tensho kick anti-air and one more cancel conversion could do it for
That was crazy.
here. He'll build the level 2 in time from the combo he does as well.
One more conversion for Lachar could be lights out, especially with that level 1.
Watch your toes.
You're not in the same groups as me, Kaito.
He just ate it. He just ate the jump in.
I think he's deciding what to do. Level 2 just yet.
Respectfully, always respectfully.
And he's got a cancel to the level 2.
He got it again?
Hang on a minute. Is he going to do the conversion? The full conversion? No, he went for the mix-up.
No way! The audacity, one, to get the reset, and then number 2, Mena RD, going for the high risk, high reward.
No, it's on
No, baby, this is
on Discord. Sorry.
The crouching fierce either. Here comes the great defensive sequences from Mena RD for he reasserts his dominance in this match. He didn't watch his head before. Good trade, I'll take that.
In her Gyat. Yeah. It's because Chun-Li was in Fortnite.
He's going to try and burn him out. Yeah, he's going to try and burn him out. Lachar's got to do something.
Nice out.
And he built so much power of that on top of getting out of the corner.
Great defense right now. Good D there.
So she's on all of the PMVs, if you know what I mean. You play Juri because you're cringe like her? Fair. I like how like much of a gremlin they made her. You know what I mean? Oh, he's holding up, bitch. Oh!
Oh dear. Mena has only got 2 options here, and is he going to guess correctly? He does.
Perfect parry, but it bounced.
Ah!
Stop. He's got the level 2. Lachar takes it down 2-0 with an excellent call out against the parry.
He tried to do a roundhouse, maybe to blow up a delayed throw tech there from Lachar, but there's other mind games at play, and luckily he avoided the roundhouse entirely.
Wow.
Despite how many active frames are now good his hitbox is, it didn't quite work out.
Damn.
It needed to. So,
I'm very surprised initially off of the stop. We know what happens if that stop gets parried, even if she's still air, but she will bounce up. I'm very surprised the roundhouse didn't have a high enough hitbox to clip her.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could always ask for
That was OD.
a bigger hitbox behind
That was crazy.
head, but we don't.
No, we don't. We're not gonna ask. We're not gonna ask for that.
I mean,
No, stop. Hey, relax. Replay time.
But no, honestly.
Play Juri because she's small and cute, has the gremlin energy. Yeah, fair. You played Menon before because you simp? Understandable. Puipe! I love her, yo.
He even tried to goad Lachar into doing certain defensive decision making, not just only to win the round, but to psychologically win the warfare as well. But Lachar, I can tell he has an abundance of experience in this matchup. he looked extremely comfortable regardless, even dealing with the level 2 install.
Yeah, even some different looks. You saw him get off of that back fierce. I'm still
Lashard did not allow him to jump up.
And I think that's what really made some
crazy.
of his frame traps extra effective. But more often than not, I will say his defense, Lashard's defense against the level 2 has been superb. Initially, he was willing to just take it. He's like, you know what, I'll get the blocks done. I'll get this burnout. It's fine, I'll take the chip damage. But what he did in the following rounds that happened afterwards, man, it was so impressive.
The biggest thing is just don't be a fucking creep.
I
know that's like not always easy. Don't be a creep.
But this is the thing as well, and I see a lot of high-level players do this. They'll accept being put into burnout 100%. If they have an invincible super that can deal with the DI, and then what they'll do, again, utilize the special cancelable normals, and they'll get you to think, yeah, okay, he's not going to be ready to deal with my DI here, and they'll cancel that button. You think, gotcha, right at the last second.
It's like a weird thing to say, right?
And then again, there was
just don't be a
many
creep.
things Lashard did that probably threw Mena off slightly, but he still kept himself in the dogfight. And then again, I love this. Certain times
Lashard, though.
They will literally just press buttons, spacing traps, whatever you want to call it. They will press buttons to goad you into taking your turn back to kind of steal the parry. Again,
this right here, boom.
This is OD.
Whiffs.
That's OD.
Just around the character.
I don't blame him for doing that because, again, like, hypothetically speaking, if we were just to go back and do that in training mode, you could have probably tried to dash under, run away. He probably maybe could have tried an air throw.
But why would he make that choice?
There's so many things you could have done, but I think anybody would have tried, especially
absolutely.
With the mind game they're playing from that parry situation from the safe jump.
I'm with you, Des. Marissa is she's the character in the game where I'm like, yo, like, Juri, I want to be her number 2, right? Like the person like she sends in so that like to protect her, you know what I mean? Like I'm like the underling and shit, right? Her right hand, I'm okay with that. Marissa though, turn me into a fleshlight. I don't give a fuck.
That's what they got to do.
Angry Bird could be
whatever you want.
For those following along, by the way, Angry Bird could be potentially looking at 2-2. Nero the Boxer could be looking at 2-1. So again, a very, very important.
Versus Abigail the Wig. Oh, wait, you blind?
However, I can't tell you how often I've ever.
I didn't know you're blind.
Ever. Outside of like the training regimen that they
Poison?
have over, like,
Facts.
The hotel setups and whatnot.
Yup.
Nero the Boxer, man, I'm ever so impressed with how he shows up.
Culture.
Well, it's going to be a double up here. Angry Bird is going up against another DJ. Different style, which means they're going to have a different philosophy on the drive gauge. The optimization's all the same. That's what we got to worry
Let's go, Nero.
I'm sure Angry Bird has other ideas. Again, he's got to be careful with his medium so-back spacing and his sweep spacing. I'm pretty sure Nero the Boxer will be a little bit more...
I do not want poison in this game.
We'll see.
But I fuck with poison.
Again, he loves his buttons into DI in the corner, and that...
Nope.
Was that mistimed? That must have been mistimed, sure.
Had to have been. Seems that
poison?
way.
That let Nero the Boxer out. Oh, what a...
She's the shorty from for the final fight with the low-cut jeans.
Just call in there, air slasher.
With pink hair?
Angry Bird did that yesterday against Kaba. He's got to be careful doing that again.
Who uses the whip?
He does have a projectile as well.
Does get the reset mid-air. We're going to see a big, heavy block trick, or not. We're going to get the throw bait, and Nero the Boxer not having to do any sort of strings to get
Morgan,
the
facts.
Angry Bird susceptible to the throw bait yet again.
Keeping it firm
The
on the ground.
the Daisy Dukes.
Trying to assess the scenario here, not be too scared of DJ's.
Jinkazama, you lost me on that one.
Beautiful link afterwards with the standing line kick.
Back throw instead of forward throw, interesting. I guess it saves me.
Well, that's the scene queen in you.
Oh, he's really trying to catch the tech, but he was only teching in the corner. Angry Bird don't really tech mid-screen.
Oh, it's so very tricky to make that decision to back roundhouse against a jumping fierce like Ken's. An important tech for Nero the Boxer, too. The defense.
Trying to catch him with a sweep there. Almost got the jump with the jumping roundhouse. With the buttons into drive.
The grimace on Jam.
Fuck off me, B. Oh, what?
He put his hands in the air. He was going airborne completely. Nero the Boxer gets baited.
That's crazy.
With a neutral jump from Angry Bird.
He might have been looking to bait a throw, to be honest, and he got something
but
else.
That's fair. How often have you seen Angry Bird ever go to a neutral jump?
That was crazy.
You could still get
Yeah, he definitely has that like 2000s emo rock band, but that's right up Scene Queen's alley. She's like, I become so down. As you've seen it, Cena? I like her. I like her voice. Actually, she's cool as hell. She like breathes life into that character. Nice spacing.
Just in the right spacing.
Is he dead?
Going to give him not only the life lead, but his gauge back.
Yeah, his dry gauge is open already.
We in there?
Again, Nero the boxer in a precarious
Come on,
scenario
Nero?
here. He still has another level 2, but the first one blocked.
Ah,
That was
nah.
throw animation. That was 100% throw animation.
Was he expecting a drive rush and then he basically flinched at any sight of movement first of all, but he might have been expecting some sort of ground movement instead, which is probably why the whiff throw came out.
I can't tell you. I genuinely cannot tell you.
The voice actress is cool.
Angry Bird, talking about some of the tactics he's used. He's stuck in a lot of things to really throw
I'm
out
pretty
the
sure
field.
DJ bangs on the drum to the beat.
That we've seen thus far, especially in game 1. Let's see if Nero has any sort of answer to that. Because those are free. That's just free damage at that point.
Oh, and he starts with a faint jackknife at the start there to really test what Angry Bird's looking for in the neutral. That looked like an unsafe sweep, but I like they didn't risk it even with the light kick punish.
Damn.
Your heritage is Hispanic. Yeah, I actually adore the character. Oh, cool, cool, cool.
Okay, try to go for a feint there, kind of like a Rashid-esque setup.
As you, as a dude, fair enough. Coming at ya.
Okay. I mean, he probably should look for the knockdown instead. If he's doing that medium kick, you can press crouch medium kick, get a better scenario there.
Oof.
Speaking of which, gonna get the Oki from the OD Shoryuken. There's one throw. And
Backdash read. Didn't do anything though.
Angry Bird's not flinching mid-screen. I like his defensive resilience. There's a lot of things he's not flinching towards in mid-screen. No anti-air, he hesitated.
Oh. Oh. What is happening?
Okay, it's a punish counter, but I think he's already committed to
Yeah,
the
I think she's cool. I like the character.
Something, but he goes for the frame advantage.
Oh no, he had it.
Back away. He's got to back away, surely.
Going for a lot of his feints.
Yeah,
he's going for movement from Angry
Got
Bird.
his ass.
The snipe out against the startup with the Dragon Lash.
Angry Bird is literally not reacting to any of your dry rushes into the just cool.
Oh.
Aye, bang, 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 bang.
On your dome piece.
Nice
He
backdash.
still got the back throw.
I think Nero tried to throw as well. We might have time to
Nice
jump to make
spacing.
the back roundhouse anti-air whiff, and he's in another dangerous spot here, Vicious.
Especially after the forward throw. One touch will do it. Angry Bird.
Yeah, the
gets
throw's
the
coming.
counter after the throw. Could do it one more time for
Throw
the
again.
steal. And he does it at least to tie up the rounds. Look at that match.
Barbie
point.
and Ken?
Angry
Yeah,
Bird.
right.
Both characters actually.
That's
both
cool.
players fully stocked up at level 3.
Nice
big
punish.
Counter off the perfect parry of the fireball.
Dude, he's had a high success rate dealing with that, and a lovely empty jump to make the back roundhouse whiff again.
0 button presses from Angry Bird after being airborne.
And another throw. Watch out for the jackknife.
You're
He
a
backs
Dante
off.
sim? Oh, that's right. They share the same voice actor, right?
Another one. Nero's scared. He knows any defensive choice he makes is
Oh,
not going to work
I think
out
he
here.
might have been able to.
To get in there. He's still not flinching at that Angry Bird.
Oh,
And he
the
made it work.
Angry Bird. That was perfect. Holy
Oh,
shit.
man, that was crazy.
That he
You see it
actually,
there,
that was perfect
time
spacing.
and time again. Nero didn't clock onto it. Similar to what we saw with Destroy Gods earlier with Guile. Man, it was crazy. He
Begging
identified
them
where he was getting the huge
to
damage
do
from.
anything other than
Okay,
JP's fucking
make
theme. This is
whiff.
getting crazy.
I can land all my damage from there. And in a highly intense scenario like that, especially when Angry Bird needs the dub and you need the dub as well, of course you're going to resort to your easy anti-air.
And how often are you thinking about the movement as well? When you see a DJ standing, walking forward or backwards, you got to think to yourself, I was like, all right, I'm a lot safer when it comes to the jump approach because I don't have to fear the jackknife charged up, right? And I think Nero with the boxer kind of felt the same way. He had his hands up in the air. I don't know if you guys got to see that, but he was frustrated. He's like, man, how are these anti-airs whiffing?
Well, the thing is,
Spacing,
as well,
dog.
what we have to mention
That's
is,
air pussy.
again, the matchup knowledge.
Have a good one,
as in the
Moments.
matchup,
Thanks
I
for
like how
coming.
we mix
Thanks for
a
coming through.
fine balance between going aggressive
Yeah, no, his
and
theme is great.
successful jumping.
It's just that it's
Then he
after
mixed
every
up
match.
Yeah, there
right
you go.
there.
It was
That
very
makes
hard.
so much sense.
Yeah, it was very hard for Nero to keep up with what's going on because when he committed to something, sometimes he got landed with a jumping heavy punch. Other times it was an empty jump, but then it was that neutral jump. That neutral jump in the corner into nothing, which avoided the back.
Team
roundhouse,
slaps,
but then
though.
Also, there were times where he done no action and he was able to catch a tap parry scenario.
Boom, just like that.
He was able to really snuff out Nero the Boxer's neutral defensive habits really over time there. It looked like he didn't have to do too much. He kept the game plan very, very simple, despite how
I like
subtle and
Juri
courageous
team a lot. A lot of people don't, but I
It takes
like
so
it.
long, too, for a player to really adapt to that kind of thing because you're so used to seeing DJ play in that pocket, hovering around the anti-air space, and if not, they're going to throw in maybe a drive rush, maybe a medium. Actually, Nero's done that quite a few amount of times thus far, but him being able to snipe it out and think, all right, I really need to see how much this empty jump is going to hurt him and see how he reacts to it. There was a lot of frustration, as you saw.
But the thing is as well, if we put it like this in layman terms, right, he was almost like a one-trick pony when it comes to offensive gameplay because, again, drive rush into sway.
I think I have the damage for
when
this.
When it came to his defensive defensive tactics, he was still stuck in that one-track mindset where it's just like, okay, I've got to resort to this.
Yeah.
Because he actually has pretty good jackknife and
yeah, that's why I'm on, yo.
That Angry Bird was jumping at as the set came
The
close to
hypeness
his
of it.
victory. That was insane to deal with. But, ladies and gentlemen, that was our penultimate match. Now here's our final match on day 2 here for Group F.
Oh my God! Ending Walker. Now,
oh, this match is gonna be wild.
I kind of wonder if that's gonna be the case going up against Kaba and his guy. And it makes a lot of sense for it to happen that way.
I think he'll do it. He told me that DJ does it right against Guile, and
Kaba literally done that at the start of our block, right? You know, Kaba having to find that spacing against the boxer. I wonder, you know, Ending Walker, he's had the opportunity to kind of watch that pretty much progress. I'm kind of looking for the spacing here. I want to see how active Kaba's going to be with the booms to prevent Ending Walker from being in that middle space where the new shot would have a better chance, a lot more success of connecting against a whiffed boom. But again, Kaba, I feel like when it comes to watching him play at both like the weekly scene or even like a higher stage, he could be so aggressive. He's so down to play in that mid-range game to up close.
It will be a thing to look out for indeed. I really want to see Ending Walker try to be a little bit more disrespectful. I know you got to be cognizant and respectful what your opponent does and the optimization that they're going to give if you make that mistake. But Kaba is going for the gusto.
There, I'm trying to be a better man.
As well, and he understands the risk that's entailed with this kind of playstyle as well. I'm very interested to see what happens with these two after a throw tech. Because we see Kaba caught people with roundhouse into Sonic Hurricane.
He was 100% on that, by the way. He was like, what, 5 for 5 yesterday?
Yeah, so
yeah, no.
After a throw tech,
I want to stop.
And then I want to see where Kaba flash kicks as well. Is it going to be to stop drive rush, or is he going to do it on wake up as well? Because I think he's going to have to change his defensive actions.
Delayed crouch jab. Ending Walker.
Got his ass.
And there it is. The OD flash kick. Bringing out the OD air slasher
nice
in
check.
return from Ending Walker for being that far away. He's using that immediately to close the gap.
Oh,
and there's the funky slicer counter hit.
There we go. Back fierce.
That kick there, I'm telling y'all, chat.
Boom there, and there it is. He caught him just about the Sonic Boom. His timing with dealing with
I get that.
Trying to beat to the punch with the
Push.
stand up. I think it's phenomenal. It's exquisite to watch it from Ending Walker. Even he's doing the same thing Nero the Boxer did. He's trying to bait the flash kick though with the sway though, so it's a little bit different. Nice crouch fierce.
Excellent work.
That's almost guaranteed, by the way. Even a flash kick's guaranteed against the knee hop.
You can see Guile kind of just standing around still, no time to charge. The punish counter is there off of the perfect parry as well. Ending Walker, I thought he was going to be just outside of range off of the empty jump.
You're never out of range of that flash kick.
If the chance presents itself once again. Yep.
Bang!
Knee hop, gets anti-ed.
Again, that knee shot proving to be the biggest problem I feel like for
nice.
in the first round.
Big damage.
Excellent punish counter conversion. Damn,
Ooh,
that's
doesn't kill.
Saving the meter for the rest of it. That's totally fine with him.
He was styling
he's in a
the
good
drive
position
there, but hey, maybe he thought he was going to get the round as well.
Nice.
Uh-oh. He can still turn this around to Ending Walker.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait on a minute.
He got it.
He didn't react to it. Kaba, he's actually dead. The critical art's going to ring out. More than enough damage.
Wow.
Ending Walker stealing it back with
Let's
the
go, Ending
drive with
Walker.
very little life left.
Uh-oh.
Insane.
You dig?
The audacity, the galls from this man. Ending Walker.
Smile for the camera.
My man.
And he goes back to character select here.
Is Kaba going to bust out the jury? Just kidding. He ain't got a jury.
Respite. Get that rest.
What's up, Guares?
At the same time, again, I think it happens.
Ending Walker's a beast for real, yup.
Situations where, again, as spectators, that third eye, we're thinking, surely you're charging and ready to react to the DI. But again, there's so many different things you've got to think about simultaneously.
No.
Hard. And we thought he was going to cancel to level 3, but he didn't. He stopped the combo. Just go straight for the stun.
Yeah, that shit's trash.
That looks 0 on block.
You could juggle with it, but
jab there into the 3-piece.
less damage.
The throw. See, I've noticed that DJ players, after a button or certain spacing, they will just press crouch fierce. They'll mash it, and if it hits, it's good.
Yeah, DJ is fucking really good.
That's going to be the round.
A little bit of mental damage, in my opinion. Kaba not resorting to those OD flash kicks again, but to be fair, Ending Walker, he's been looking for that the entire time.
I mean, did all the magic for Kaba happen yesterday? That's the question. Because, again, if Ending Walker gets the win here, that messes up Kaba's chances.
DJ's mad good.
Oh my God. That's the reaction you were looking for in the last game, right? When we started things off in the groups.
That counter hit conversion from the Sobat was beautiful. Perfect parrying is, yeah, I'm telling you, he's got some of the best parry timing against Sonic Boom. Tried to do the juggling dash, didn't quite work out. Sweep again.
No facts, yo.
Chasing down, he's going to look to bait this time. He delays.
He's committing to the offense, though. He has a read that he's not going to do anything, that Cabo's not going to do anything on defense, but does it matter? It's the time? No, sir.
He might have to air slash his way back in if he really wants this round, but I don't know.
He's building up the gauge.
Yeah, he might need the level 3, and then he's in.
The fact that he can, oh no, he's burnt.
Could he have done maybe light cancel into drive rush to continue it?
I don't know, because remember, they're still recovering that process. So I don't know if that would have messed up the timing, especially when he's landing. He can still win this, though. Oh, he did the, what? No, he did the throw.
He did it again.
That was OD.
Cabo did it again.
That was OD.
He must have committed to the dash.
Was there ever a girl at Capcom Cup?
That was a pure read on any Walker. That was
maybe
the
Sherry?
choice to make.
Man, if he
but he went for the throw punish instead of an actual normal to go into level 3 or any super, really.
What wizardry is going on right now?
We all would have.
I was bemused by what happened, but he could
Wizard
still...
Walker.
I like that name. There we go. There's a round.
Fuck up. That anti-air is ridiculous. Really? Not even Sherry? Sherry?
Something else is going to come vicious.
Yeah, we all thought it. Yep.
Yeah, he's having
we all thought it.
Not now.
The fact that DJ can keep up with Guile in the zoning war as well.
Is he looking for level 2?
We absolutely do count Ricky.
There you have it. Weekend Festival going to close it out. Solid 2-0.
Probably Kaita.
For Ending Walker.
Damn, Ending Walker fucking
scenario that we've never actually seen before. So we're definitely going to watch the archives back and watch that one.
Ending Walker is so freaking like goofy.
And that means that Kaba now registers his first loss.
Man, our fantasy brackets are in danger. I think.
This is why they're fantasy brackets.
If I'm not mistaken,
reality.
I'm glad there's nothing on the line for us. That's a shame. I feel like no, but honestly, like all jokes aside, what is going on in this bracket?
Dude, once we see the table, we're gonna have to make those calculations on the fly. We'll figure things out here. But again, lovely back and forth. I think Kaba was still just sticking to plan A in terms of dealing with the character. Sure. I think he just had to understand and learn about Ending Walker on the fly. Because again, when you're going up against players using the same character,
trying to hold on to his meter,
prioritizing more of their playstyle than the character itself, because there's a ceiling cap when it comes to that.
Yeah, no doubt. You talk about the player style, Ending Walker. I feel like it was just
he almost had this.
Approach, even in that moment too. Kaba had 2 bars to his name prior to that drive impact ringing out.
Oh, this wasn't the shit.
I'd imagine he was down back in the whole time, but still, Ending Walker being able to sneak that in, significant mental damage, especially going into this next round as well, or next game. Even after the 4th, what do you do? He immediately just walks back in preparation for anything that you do on Wake Up. And Kaba's been really keen on pressing a lot of buttons on Wake Up ever since the first start of this match. I think
the really interesting thing for me as well is I don't think we really saw any other super outside of level 3 from Ending Walker. That's
a good thing I got YouTube Premium.
The bar necessary to get the big conversions.
Nobody is coming out this group unscathed. Facts, yo, facts.
Just to stun Kaba when we were expecting him to react otherwise. But yeah. You got to be very careful with your Sonic Boom placements and then drive rushing afterwards, because guys will be looking for that check. And I've been talking about this for a little while. Some people said DJ's crouching medium punch isn't that good. I think it's actually a pretty slept on button. I think it's highly respectable. It should be highly revered anyway, only because 4 active frames, 6 or 7 frames startup, and you can actually check things very last minute with the hitbox-hurtbox ratio it has. So, and you saw it utilized there to get the kill for Ending Walker. But again,
this kid's insane, man.
I wish Group F just continued running, to be honest.
Yeah, can we just like do this just one more time and just say it's Group or Day 3?
Sure, yo. That's crazy. Like, everybody's lost. There's no one that's 2-0.
Because we needed a group where it was settled by Day 3.
There's no one that's 2-0.
Things that have to be settled by Day 3. So this whole group could flip on its head tomorrow. And again, it started off with Kaba and Men at the top of group, Day 1. Sorry, Day 2. Lashar and Kaba are there. And again, the differential is huge. Lashar is up there with +2. Mena has the same result, but it is +0. So this is pivotal. Tomorrow is a game-changing day, if I ever do say so myself.
Graydon, someone just liked the clip I made from DJ.
Screen cap this as we speak, because You never know what's going to happen here at Group F. Anything can turn topsy-turvy. Heck, I don't even know how to even call it when it comes to Lashar, Ending Walker, and Nero the Boxer, right? I think majority of the eyes have been on like Capcom and RD and Angry Bird, truthfully so, throughout the longevity of Street Fighter 6 thus far.
Man, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow, just looking at
it was on
the schedule for
TikTok.
The match.
I had Kraden help me out with this. Hold on.
You don't want to miss this on Capcom.
I'll play it for y'all.
1
second. Hold on that. This shit here.
DJ is about to be free. This is about to be super free. Come on, dog.
The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
I'm getting cooked.
DJ is about to be free. This is about to be super free. Come on, dog.
The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
I'm getting cooked.
For real, yo. That shit's
DJ.
stupid. That shit's stupid.
We got to give a big shout outs to our headset sponsor, SteelSeries. They've been providing all the headsets for both the Last Chance
and
Capcom Cup 10, and in moments
that's hilarious.
The easiest way to record and share your gameplay with friends. Remember, so many pro players have won more prize money using SteelSeries gear than any other brand, and this week they're going to help a player become a millionaire. Shout outs to SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro.
I wonder how many Nova Pros you could actually buy with $1 million. I'll do that calculation.
It's so stupid. I was like, yo, Kraden, I have an idea. Can you help me out? They're like, yeah, sure.
We'll see you right after this.
All right, did my defiable drive rush gang. Smart. Should I do some pulls, chat? Let's get it. Should I do some polls?
All right, let's get it. Sure thing.
I just don't know if I like who I want to pull for. Like that's the major thing. Like that's the major thing. I don't know who I want to pull for. I've been holding on to like a lot of pulls and like Viscount, Vega is the new unit.
Shall we begin then? Do you need to take a rest?
Everyone's been saying he's good. Oh shit! One second. I just realized that this is too big. There we go. But I definitely can use Summer Elena. I definitely can use her. I definitely could use her. She's a good unit. Why did the audio just stop on this? That's like the major thing. I don't know who to pull for. I don't, you know.
Think you could break my defense?
Rich Honda too is a really good unit too.
Smart choice. Bring it.
I still don't know. Rich Honda is mad good, but Rich Honda works even at a low level. Because the big issue is in the arena, the PvP is this dude here, right? This dude here, like, I cannot beat him. And the team that I use here should work. But the issue is Elena, this version of her, this is like the crux of my whole team. She's like the healer. And I run all tanks, right? So like having her, if she dies, if she comes into the, because like you only fight with 3 people, right? And she's on the tag. So when she comes in, sometimes she gets hit and dies. But if I raise the level of Summer Elena, when she comes in on the tag, she's invul. So she's a good healer. And on top of it, she can come in and heal on the tag and be invul. So, like, this character is, like, really important. You're new to Street Fighter in general? Well, welcome. How are you doing, Zay? So I'm not sure. And like comparatively, I do have a lot of pulls. I actually have a decent amount of pulls. Elena following suit from Juri. Well, everyone's up in arms about the new Elena.
I mean, oh my goodness, has Group F delivered? And speaking of Group F, I am joined with none other than the fighting pride of Peru, Nero the
because
Nero,
they gave her like really light skin.
First official Capcom Cup.
The first day
So people aren't very happy with that. They gave her like super light skin.
Day, so I want to keep with this tomorrow to do my best, you know.
Nero,
so like that's like understandable.
For Capcom Cup back in 2021, I want to say. And of course, unfortunately,
they're like, who the fuck is that?
Time, there was a lot of stuff going on in the world, so it had to be canceled.
Right.
This time, you go and qualify.
But I think it's just the lighting chose.
Finally,
you know?
be able to accomplish what I would imagine is a lifelong dream.
It's feel amazing, you know. For me,
Training Elena,
was
facts.
like a dream. I mean, now I'm here. This is the reality. I want to do my best, just not for me. I mean, for my country, my team. My
She grants immunity to stun for all allies? Wait a minute.
Of course, everybody back
I might just do it right now. Wait a minute.
And of course, they're proud.
I'll
tell you what, man. A lot of people would have thought that you would have been too scared of these bright lights. They would have thought that you going up against Mina or D,
That's on Super, though.
Champion, that you would have had no chance whatsoever. But you going up there, you believed in yourself. You seem to be so confident. Take us through that Mina or D match.
I have a partner in Peru that maybe you know, Picoro. He's played Blanca, and also I have a lot of friends who play Luke, just not in my country, also in Chile, Argentina. So I really prepare for that match. I want to do my best. Like I say on Twitter, maybe nobody know me, but I will do my best. I can kill everybody, so be careful about that.
Talk Nero the Boxer.
He said,
okay,
be careful
thing I gotta ask you. Do you have any message? Can I dare see you talking like that on Twitter? I love it, and you're backing it up right now. Do you have any message for everybody watching back home in Peru?
Just to all the people in my country, my teams, my family, my girlfriend. Thank you so much for supporting me. I will keep like this, and tomorrow I will do my best, and I hope I can pass the group. You know, and make the top 16.
Let's go.
This right here is what Capcom Cup is all about. Capcom Cup 10 shaping up to be potentially a classic so far. And let's get into more of these action-packed matches. We're going to send it over to Marine and Seijin.
Wholesome interview, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I watched Nero play in my very first
Oh,
CPT commentary.
her
and
top
I was
is
just like,
so
yeah, he's
nice.
out here playing because it was especially during COVID
Oh,
restrictions,
I
right?
need that
Times where it was
top.
really hard to kind of get around,
That top
but
is gas.
It's so awesome to see Nero the Boxer here at Capcom Cup. But anyway,
Oh, I need that.
I am here with Mr. Seijin.
What's
How
up,
are you
gamers?
doing?
Hope everybody's. I gamered before you could game.
You don't know how to get your
That's the way
combos
this Capcom
stick. You
Cup
go up on
works.
Street
It's a bunch of
Fighter.
gamers playing matches.
You got into
And not only that,
second.
we had Group F
So the
and
biggest
Juri
issue that
awesome
people have when
for
coming
that.
into Street Fighter is the difference
what's
between
funny is we were
chains
talking earlier
and
about how
links.
some of the groups are a little solved on day 2 sometimes. Group F does not look like that. After that's over,
I'll pull up
so
Street Fighter
I'm
and I'll show
excited.
you.
I'm going to be on that tomorrow. It should be a juicy one.
Yes.
And I told Nero the Boxer if he made it out of Group F, I would buy him a baguette because Luffy was making fun of him. Luffy was like, whoever Nero the Boxer is, like, good luck. And I was like, I'll buy you a baguette if you make it out of your
Did
group.
you see the GIF he posted? He was like,
Yeah, just like the, like, what do you want from me,
right
man?
here.
So we're going to take a look at our standings for this group. Hopefully you've been enjoying all the action so far. Group G, which I think a lot of people, you know, I love the safe image where he posted like, whew, when he saw he was not in Group F. But this group is stacked too. There's a lot of really awesome players in this group.
Darn it, I'm surprised
you know,
isn't doing better.
Because it's a lot of players that when I watch them in their regions, I'm always impressed with their
Rain
game.
Pro.
And so to see them here get a chance.
Rainpo was upset about the monitors.
The North American scene, a lot of you are probably familiar with Safe, right? Who's at the top of that. And then if you watch any of the awesome matches in South America, I mean, Juninho is very commonly known, right? Same thing with Rainpro if you watch Asia scene. ROF for that, I mean, the image alone, I feel like it speaks a billion words. His post up there when he's stacked up on the image up there, which is really cool. And then, of course, Uma as well, who's really, really fun to watch. Awesome Juri player. One of the few Juri players in the bracket.
Sure. Definitely. So we are going to go into our next match here. So we do have Rainpro and Safe. So to capitalize on where Rainpro resides, he is in the UK side.
Right.
So like lore-wise, he moved from China over to the UK, I believe, for studies. But it was funny because Hot mentioned, hey, you gotta watch out for this man. You gotta watch out. And I mean,
So there's a difference between chains and links. And I'll post a video on it. I'll show you what I mean, but I'll give you an example. Chains, like if you do a light punch and you mash it, that's a chain. There's no space in between. You don't need to time this. This is kind of like close like your Mortal Kombat stuff. You know what I mean? Like you don't need to like time that. But there's also links, and what links are is you press a button, and after it's recovered, you press a button again. So this you have to time properly. Whereas links you don't have to. Sorry, chains you don't gotta time, right? Like this you can just mash, right? You can see it over here on the left side or down here. You can just mash that, right? But like links, you have to time like properly, and it's right after the move is recovered. To give you a better idea, if you hit the start button and you go over to action timing to display, you'll see this little thing here. And when that bar crosses the yellow bar, that's when you can press the button to link.
So he's got that round and starting out strong in this one.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, Ken has to walk out now, right? That's his objective. And
So yeah.
What a backdash whip punish, double flash. Just backs up too. I like taking that space with the back medium kick. Rainpro is looking like a monster right now.
Sometimes it's rough.
Yeah.
Oh my, help me, please, get me out of here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, literally capitalize what Hot Dog said. This is Rainpro. You do not want to mess with them. Coming over from Hong Kong to the UK, he is gonna close it out 1-0 over Safe.
Help. please help.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
That was a beating. That was not good. If you're Safe and you're looking at that, I think your adjustment is I would like to play the game. You know, you got to really establish somewhere on the screen.
Guile, dog.
Did not allow it there.
It's gonna take you all. Yeah. After this set here, I'll post a video. I have like a it's if you're new kind of video.
Oh, there we go. That sneaky little forward. Again, it is really good catching the shimmies, but getting that back.
After this match, I'll post it in chat.
I'm pretty sure he probably wanted it in the corner, but it does not matter. He has.
But I always like to answer some questions and such. There's a pinned message over on Twitch with my Discord. If you want to join that, you can always ask questions in there.
Much better after that first game went so badly for Safe.
Ooh, meeting in the air
nice.
with that Tatsu. Imagine that it would be able to juggle afterwards. But
it was a dry Tatsu too. It wasn't even the OD version.
Oh,
nice.
Perfect parry. That's actually really good. Now it is my turn. Actually, my turn.
Out of there. Fights away with the jab. Safe on a lot of resources.
Oy.
Huge punish side swap opportunity here. Wow.
Oh, interesting. No super at all. Maybe he just wants to save that resource into the next round. Yes, he definitely wants to do
This
that.
shit is looking kind of free, chat.
Yeah, I think Rainpro probably could have killed with double drive rush level 1's kind of situation.
Oh, yeah.
Want to spend the resources. No, the drop from Safe, but second opportunity here.
Nice. Yep, using the Super 3 because, again, if you're keeping it stand still, it is a waste of resources. You might as well use it. Hopefully get Super 1 back.
Sit down and shut up!
Stub here, but we'll see how Rainpro acts out.
Whoa. Yeah, he waited on that flash. Establishing, getting a lot of space off this, so Rainpro feeling pretty
nice.
good.
There's that whip punish, yes. Ooh, I was hoping maybe like a DP after the drive rush coming in.
Oi.
On an anti-air, make it your turn. But here we go, Rain Pro just sticking to him like a busy bee.
Uh-oh, this is scary now. To the
Oi.
same setup he did last time. He's going
Dead.
to level 3 here.
Yes, definitely. Oh, but
He doesn't get the full animation. Oh
Maybe
no.
because like he was like
A little too high, yeah.
Yeah.
So he didn't get the full animation, and
the
he's
reactions.
ready. Rain Pro
OD.
2-0, just like that. Very
That shit
well
was
played
free.
there, I have to say, like. He recomposed after, you know, Safe was starting to catch his footing.
That shit was
He
mad
a little
free.
bit better there. But yeah, I'd be very worried if I was someone who was thinking to myself, like, oh, you know, this stage group, I don't got to worry about it. If you have to play someone like Rain Pro right out of this group, I'd be a little
Give me a shot.
No,
give me a
sure.
second
Yeah,
shot.
Again, you know, Safe played that super well too because he did.
I'm gonna find this video real quick.
The Dragon Lash, and he was able to make it
Dun,
his
dun,
turn.
dun, dun.
And I'm actually very surprised that he didn't do Jinrai at all because I knew for a fact that Rain Pro probably would have reacted with Flash Kick, right? If he's holding back most of the time, he would be able to punish that and get his turn back.
Got it.
So yeah, in so many situations too, putting Safe in burnout because again, I know that it is a nightmare being in burnout against JP.
Zay,
Bio,
this
it's
is a video
whole
that I made.
Yeah, it's
Maybe that will
particularly
help
cool.
you
Those
out.
two characters really manage the drive gauge very well, right? For their opponent, if you spend gauge against either character, very unlikely you're going to build it back. They kind of just sort of naturally snowball from there, and you're going to be forcing a burnout at some point, which we saw almost every round where Rain Pro had any kind of advantage. I think Save made some good adjustments, but I gotta
First
say,
to two
Rain
is
Pro
way
just
too
looked
quick.
rock solid.
I don't
really
mind it.
just super clean, solid gameplay. Didn't make a lot of mistakes, not a lot of room for errors. Stuff like this is cool. I did think we were going to see some meter dump here to get the kill, but not spending it turned out to be A-okay, and he had the level 3 for the next round anyway.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe I get Elena to like.
Yep,
What's her cars like?
Combo. See, and yeah, you were right. He was a little bit too
Figure someone
high.
is
But
gracious
in this
ward,
certain
yeah.
situation right here, he is going to do Dragon Lash. He does a Flash Kick instead, especially when you're in burnout.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of people where they see Dragon Lash coming and they're blocking.
Think like her. I could probably get her to double S.
And that's a guaranteed perfect parry.
That'll be good. I'll be right
The
back,
other
chat.
thing too is like when you're in a situation like that, you know that his
I'll be
options
right
to
back.
approach are limited. You're building burnout. You're like, all right, I'm just gonna sit here.
But Zay, if you ever have a
down
question,
see
feel
what
free to
he
ask.
has
I'll be
do,
right back.
Because if both characters recover their gauge, I think it's really good for Gal a lot of times anyway. And as long as he can establish space and then start throwing booms again, he sort of naturally will force Ken into making some kind of risky decision. So it's going to be some kind of coin flip there anyway. But we have our next match. This group is locked and loaded. We're moving and grooving. So hopefully you've been enjoying all of it so far. Garnet, which I brought this up earlier. We had two groups today where there's Dawson players, right? So it's cool to see get to commentate some more Dawson today. Up against Uma, who's been very impressive. I mean, I watched Uma play a lot against Sim players in Asia, actually, right? So this is one of those matches where I've seen Uma fight against it quite a bit, and I'm sure that he has a lot of experience in this matchup. And I think particularly this matchup is, you know, it can be tough for a lot of Dawson players, especially not like super high-level Dawson players to slow this matchup down. It's very difficult. You have to be a true master to stop this character from just not steamrolling you 24/7.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, and again, you know, Juri, like her drive rush is actually really good because she has so many different kinds of options that she can just mix you up. That's why in this game, the mental stack is so freaking high. Here we go. Perfect parry, drive rush in, and getting that corner carry as well. Garnet is in a sticky situation, but teleports out of there. Nothing personal.
What a response, too. Just totally ready for it. And yeah, I mean, Uma has a lot of matchup experience, very good in this, and, you know, already showing it early with some of the responses that we're seeing to Dawson stuff. Her DP also has a huge horizontal hitbox, so very easy for her to do drive rush and then DP and just take up the entire airspace from Dawson. So you can't just like float kind of aimlessly in this matchup. You have to have a plan.
Oh, nice. I really like how Uma's like utilizing the drive rush and keeping Garnet in there. He does not want to get teleported out of there. There we go, the perfect parry, and we saw that in the very first round here.
Oh, nice. Trying to beat out the empty parry on that and just sends it with a dive kick. Yeah, such a huge life lead. I think he just doesn't mind. Yeah, chip is a big factor here. Garnet, not much to do in this round. That'll do it.
Yeah, definitely, because we probably might have seen like maybe a super, but again, it's super 1 because there is no vulnerability frames. But here we go, Garnet with that punish counter. Ow, my head.
Oh, immediate heavy kick into the fireball after and the arc after. Just to control a little bit of space, try to slow things down. Dawson, you know, he's trying to be more active now. He says, okay, I'm going to put more stuff on the screen to try to make Juri a little bit more worried about approaching, and now a little bit more passive play.
Ooh, yeah. Yep, Garnet is playing how he's supposed to. Okay, I like the answer, trying to get that parry out of there, but it does not stop Uma. There are no breaks to him.
Yeah, I mean, oh, nice jump drill out of there over the EX Fireball. Big win there. You get the knockdown as well. Not the blast, though, so Oki's not the best.
They're grab. Yeah, again, you know, you really got to guess. You see her grab you and then dash up. You don't know if she's going to backdash or try to do a roundhouse catch or something.
Yeah, I mean, Uma is one good hit away.
Oh, here we go.
Straight combo.
No,
The
Garnet
drop.
misses it. But it's okay. He has a life lead, but he is in burnout.
Oh, man, now double burnout. Chip's a big factor as well.
Oh,
Reacts
there goes the reaction.
my,
And that isn't a yellow. That isn't a yellow. I don't think that's going to kill. It's going to put him at...
Chip, though, is still
Chip,
a factor,
maybe
even
a
if he
splinter?
lives. Chip is so scary here. The jump in.
Oh,
and the
no, the throw! Uma! With that much health, too, literally everything is on the line. That prize pool is on the line, so we are fighting for that big money. So Uma definitely taking in that grab firsthand.
I like the stagger, too, because it's like jumping, medium kick, like wait a little bit, crouching leg kick, and then wait a little bit, throw. You want to make sure that you don't just get clipped by like a raw level 3, because Sin level 3 is going to chip there, right? So you have to be very careful about that. Obviously, if she jumps it or something, or tries to avoid her, get away from it or something, it can be scary. So you don't want to just do it right away. But yeah, it was a scrambly little weird endgame situation.
Missed the first match? Fuck.
And level 3 chip is a ton, so...
Why didn't y'all tell me?
Burnout's a big factor. Oh, nice reaction.
That was actually really sick, especially just seeing that fireball
What the
up there.
hell?
It's like, okay, this is my time to go in with that drill. Here we go.
Don't say that. It wasn't crazy, right? I didn't miss anything, right?
Taking some of that drive gauge back, and then, yeah, a little crouching heavy punch buffer. Crouching takes the flame.
Damn.
So,
Oh, interesting.
Ah!
Wow! Oh, there we go. Yep, that perfect parry. That's what Garnet
That's Matt Smart.
Oh.
Nah, he's out.
Whoa, that
You're
is actually
wildin'.
really sick. Garnet is on the way
You're
to
wildin'.
make delivery here.
Nice. And he gets the blast with the Oki here. Still not
Yeah, this
stunned
is-
or anything, too.
this is
Oh,
fucked.
high bait, and then a little miss from Uma.
Yo, that was hot. Literally, like, it's Dawson here, guys.
Yeah,
Let's
great
go,
stuff.
Uma.
I like the offense. I like the ideas that we're seeing. It's, oh my.
My son went straight through. He said, fuck it.
No reaction from Garnet. I'm pretty sure he could have done drive impact, but it's better safe than sorry. Just wait things out, block it out.
Yeah, and you have to fight in this match.
The crouch fierce there to catch any like air limbs.
Keep out a character like Juri, so, like they were
Go to the
saying,
blood. Blonde girl, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Oh, he tried to
Oh
do the same thing, but I wonder
no.
if Garnet did like a lighter fireball.
There you
so
go.
he can catch Uma as he gets in his
Nice
face.
check.
Wow, jab check, confirming the level 1. Some space off of this as well.
I missed the good shit.
Tried to get in there again. Uma
Cool
has
with
been
that.
challenging these with drive rush a lot.
Oh no,
so
be in the corner is
that's
not
the right idea is
good.
to try to get in over the arcs.
We out.
Yeah, just checking them and just doing parry most Dawson's players will do, especially against Uma, where he's using Juri.
In the new build, they got it.
Yeah, right opportunity again. Drive rush.
Where's my feng shui engine, homie?
Some more damage in. Yes.
Got him.
Oh no, a little whiff there. This is a big opportunity. Uma could have killed on the meter, and yeah, look, crouching button here, so you go under.
DI. Thank you.
And then drive in.
He fucked it up. He fucked it up.
For Uma.
Oh, I bet Garnet's like calculated.
Uh-oh. In the air, Uma
Got hit. Oh, he didn't get hit. No. Uma.
Bringing it back. 1-1.
You want to learn Blanca? He's cool.
It's like a really obvious spot to teleport out of your sim. So by just landing, you kind of throw off Uma's plans. And so I think that's a really good awareness that the obvious choice that usually would be good is bad.
Yeah, switch custom one, homie.
Right? So it's really like strong understanding of the awareness and the situation that you're in. I guess a weak player, you just teleport every time and you're out.
Exactly. It's like, all right, I'm out of here, but just remember,
We got
you're
this,
playing
though.
against Juri. She can chase you down.
Yeah, and Uma in particular was looking for it there, and then when it didn't work out, he said, oh, I got to do something, and then that scramble worked out for Garnet. So.
Wow, what a catch off that drive rush, too, coming up with the crouch of fears. Oh, another one.
I stand by it, chat. He tried to hold on to.
Land on it, yeah.
Yep, landing on the fireball.
He tried to hold on to his meter for the level 3, and he never got a chance to activate. If he popped that level 2, he would have been in a better place.
Get him down.
I think at least. Fuck do I
Yeah, a
know,
little
bro.
bit more comments, try to control space here.
Nice to get your meter back.
Losing a lot
Nice
of position,
parry.
though, the corner is right there,
Don't.
so yeah, and he just catches him a little too greedy on the throw. Not enough to kill, but a really good spot for Garnet here. Throw will do
Exactly
it.
when I was like, don't do it.
A couple of limbs will do it. A heavy will do it.
Smart.
Nice, just over to
We in there?
fireball. Here we go. Drive rush and getting that same combo. It works
Use
so well
medium to get
every
more
time, as long as
frames.
you get a perfect parry.
Oh, come on,
Offensive drive.
dog.
We're also trying to keep the corner. Big punish opportunity, and that's a juggle.
Good.
Yes, but remember,
He's got
Uma
meter
is
still.
sitting at sliver health. He is
A level
hit
1
by
though.
Thread. Garnet in
He's got to keep this
As soon as they get
nice
space,
and
you know
tight.
that instant overhead or something's coming. The reversal
Oh,
fireball,
there it
the
is!
snipe.
Garnet sitting at match points.
Just like that. Uma in a really good spot in this group.
He would
is certainly in
have
trouble.
level 2 right now if he didn't use that super there.
Trying to slow things down.
Nice.
Big
Good
jump
job.
in. We haven't seen that for a
Level
while.
2 should have been popped here.
That was actually really good. And another
Nice.
Uma do a bunch of dive But of course, Garnet using
Nice.
drill
Throw
kits
again.
and whatnot, but he is
Back
getting
dash.
grabbed
Nope.
over and over again.
There it is.
With the mixes, Uma is not settling down.
Yeah, steamroll of a round right there. So that's
Nice
a
job.
final game, final round between these two here.
Ooh, there's
Check that.
drill.
Thank you.
Nice challenge, just going out for the jab, just to see if he will press the button afterwards.
That's why I don't
It
use
looks kinda
DP.
sketchy, right? Because I always say that
Essentially
drill,
why I
once
don't
it
do
gets
it.
below the waist, you're fine, but maybe
There we
it's a
go.
little bit over the waist.
Drive
Not at all,
reversal.
but here we go.
No.
Feng
Goes for a
Shui
throw.
engine, you literally got it,
Power
guys.
yoga.
She's going under here, and the driving back this time gets the punish counter.
Nice.
Great
Yep.
patience, but no!
He has to
already
work on
fell
that.
down to the floor
Yeah.
and regained his
That's what
consciousness.
Cayman was talking about.
Scary. Now
I would have
level two is
jumping
just completely
strong
gone
there.
for Uma here, so both
And I
teams
usually
are-
don't do it, but that was obvious.
Yes, fireball chased down. Wow, and hits him grounded. It would have worked on the air anyway, but
Nice.
Overhead.
Got
There we
him.
go. Yep, going in for the level 1.
That's it.
and
Hold it
that
down. Thank
will
you.
be it. Uma going to 1 against Garnet.
Good shit, homie.
very nicely played there at the end. Uma clutching it out. You know, I gotta say, he has a lot of experience in the matchup, and I was really expecting him to
Let's
look
go,
super
Uma.
strong as we saw in that first game. But Garnet did a
Garnet
great
still
job.
ain't got to win it. I feel bad for homie,
Options,
son.
very
Someone give him a
solid
win
play.
real
Really
quick.
impressive to watch for sure.
No, for sure, for sure. Because like I've seen so many
Uma
adjustments,
is
especially, like, after
28. That man
first
looks
match against
42.
Feng. It's like,
What
oh,
the
man,
fuck?
What am I missing? What am I
He looks
doing
older than
wrong?
me.
You know, I feel like he stopped throwing out limbs because he saw Uma do a perfect
Damn, my
parry over and
son's
over
smile,
in
he
that
said.
drive rush and the great potential of just kind of
My son's whole face
but then
changed.
we saw
Let's
that,
go, Uma.
Garnet was able to find ways to get around it. Kind of like, how should I put it? Like catching after Juri just for how fast she is and how she's able to kind of
Nice.
get up to you, capitalize on your mistakes,
Yep.
and literally try to
That's
end
free.
you.
Yeah, I mean, her mobility, particularly off drive rush, means that her punishes are always going to be very consistent for stuff like that. So when he
No.
parried a limb, it was just over. And
That was
really
nice.
good awareness on the range on the level 3. I'm surprised it went that far.
The level 3 actually goes further than you think.
Scenario was so scary.
Because
Dalton
everyone's
had
hurt
chip
box
there in a lot of
extends.
different ways. Like level 2 was really scary, but Uma just committed to the offense and it worked out.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that whip punish off the sweep. That's
Imagine,
gonna be
right?
Super good for Garnet, especially like trying to tell
That
him
was
to get that.
ridiculous.
I love the whip punish and also getting that perfect parry from.
That was
Uma,
insane.
because, like, we've seen so many times Uma did perfect parry.
Yeah, he thought
And
that
right
they
there,
wouldn't throw a button out.
Oh my gosh, chef's kiss.
Garnet should look at trade combos because his leg goes far out.
Obviously, you get to do the
I
blast,
bet
get
you
to
he
the
probably
hook
can
game.
trade there.
Really nice for Sim, so good awareness from Garnet as well. But this is a really
I bet you
like,
he
back and
could
forth,
trade
touch and
there.
go kind of match. It was fun to watch. These two obviously very experienced on their
Let's put
characters,
cash in the
and
chat.
It's the kind of back and forth you expect at a tournament like this, right? And this too, I like this drive impact idea slightly mistimed, so eats it. We saw later on there was an attempt at it too. I think the idea is you get the punish counter and then you get the double after and you miss, but
Oh sure.
I mean on that stage, yeah, trying an advanced punish like that, it's very easy to flub it up. So
Yeah, I wonder if you could just probably do like grab instead. Maybe
Yeah.
just like I know it's boring. I know you want the optimized damage from being safer, but talking about grabs, talking about those mix-ups, see that's what I mentioned before where Juri, she like grabs you in the corner, she dashes and grabs you again, dashes and grabs you
Alright,
again.
fix
Even
something.
backdash and then do like roundhouse or something to punch you out of there. So
That takes so long. That takes so long to go through. Oh, I'm probably getting it wrong. Oh wow, that's crazy.
Very scrappy, scary man. I imagine for him coming up against Dawson, he's probably going to be good, but close one.
Definitely. Anyway, guys. So.
Yeah, we have the first time we've seen him today, actually.
Oh wow, no, that's not in your favor. Oh no. That's not in your favor.
Uma and Safe, and Rainpro and Garnet. So a couple of other matches happening. We've seen these two playing right now. This is their only match of the day, I think, for both of them.
Yeah.
Other button.
Yeah, because so far, yeah, we've seen Rainbow versus Sage. And now it's Nino, Ross, and so this is actually really good because his match yesterday against was literally nailed by splitting my hair. It could have gone either way for Ross.
I'm trying to hit the fireball.
Cool watch. Obviously a very interesting matchup. And this is a matchup that everybody's seen all the time, I'm sure. Very common, these two characters. Luke
I'm sure there's something there.
And it's a matchup that really depends on how you create openings and how you shut them
There has to
down
be
depending on the character,
something
right?
there.
And so for these two, always interesting to see what the approach is going to be like for these characters, what's the approach going to be like for these players. And I'm also interested too because, I think it's really on the JP players not to flub it up, right? Like, that character is very easy to do the wrong thing on accident and die, even though the character is very strong. Especially on a stage like this, it's really easy to do the wrong portal or the wrong combo or miss some juggle or just mess something up and die for it, where I think the margin of error for characters like Luke or Ken or something like that are a little less in tournament environments.
Yeah, and again, like I always capitalize on the experience as well. Like obviously, just being on the big stage feels so good, but also nerve-wracking as well because you have the mental stack in the game. You also have the mental stack outside of the game. That's why I always compare, you know, like Street Fighter or any kinds of competitive games to like sports psychology because you really gotta think outside the box sometimes when you're playing. It's like, why am I doing like this certain combo? Is my opponent going to do DP? Are they gonna do this or do that?
You're
So
adorable. I believe it.
to know like how these players play. That's why like you have that tournament experience, you have the character experience, but how do you know how
Have a good night.
gonna play?
You got work. Have a good night. Thank you for coming through.
We see the best players in the world.
Sleep well.
Their punishes or combos or offense that
Yeah,
they
no,
run
like
literally every day of their lives, and then
I have like a really
stage, right? For lots of different
jail,
reasons,
not jail. You want to try that again?
You know, comes down to all that. Dude, the violent head.
I have like a pretty bad like self-image.
Not that. I don't know about everybody else in chat. Hit 1 if you
I got
are
you.
Like I'm gonna keep
No worries.
the same face the whole time. 2 if you change it up. I'm like a whole facer.
It's like I know I'm good looking, but like some days I'm like, yo, you're fucking disgusting.
Change it up like that. One face for life.
But here we go. Yeah, Gina and Ross getting, you know, just getting all that damage. And yes, that check, but no completion from Roth. But that's okay. You know, you got the life lead. You do got the resources for that drive meter as well. Meet me in the skies.
Counter hit combo from far away like that. That's Luke's best pickup a lot of times. Burnout. Unforced, actually, to be honest with you. Kind of just spent drive gauge early, and look at this. Burnt out full screen against JP.
Imagine if Burnout you couldn't block. That would be hilarious, right?
All of his options.
Imagine.
And even though you have a level 1, like, you know, it loses the projectiles if you're up close, so you don't even have the best options to escape.
Oh,
What the fuck is you doing?
There, and that is going to close out that very first round too.
What?
Yes.
Very kind of like composed style. Honestly, all he did was like walk him to the corner. Right? He didn't do a lot of complex things, no ideas that are really confusing. It was just let me walk towards you and see what you're gonna do.
Exactly. Like he's accommodating his normals and stuff. It's like, oh, you're doing this, I'm gonna stick with you and try to punish you as much as I can. But you know, Ross definitely learned from his mistakes in the very first round. Jumps in again to see if he will anti-air him, but nothing yet.
Yeah, and RF's, like, there's a lot of, like, ooh, that was scary.
That could have been a big whip punish, yeah, but we got the grab. We take those. Gino Ross is on the other side of the grid here.
Scary spot. Drive gauge in a particularly bad scenario, and yeah, that's all you wanted to get that burnout there.
Oh, there we go, the drive impact. I wonder if that's more of kind of like a meaty drive impact because right when he saw him stand up, it's like, all right, I'm going to press this button, and you cannot react.
Yeah, and I think spending it early like that actually gives a lot of space for JP to work here, to be honest with you. That's, I think, a little bit of a scary calculation. A lot of times
got his ass.
You want to save the stun a little longer until you want to dump the resources and kill, and doing it early like that can sometimes mean that, you know, gives a chance for JP to slip out of there and find another opportunity.
Perfect. It's time to go to the 9-to-5 job back in Memphis. I hope y'all know that we are actually in California, not Memphis.
Yeah, don't come to Capcom Cup in Memphis. That's, somebody's going to take your kidneys.
Jury players was wild in chat. What do you mean?
Gives a lot of opportunity for JP.
They're the worst, yo. Jury players are corny, yo.
You just get sandblasted, and man, this life lead just turned around so fast. Although there's huge resource advantage here, so I imagine any hit from JP.
Wowzers.
Yeah, that empty jump, going in for that perfect parry just to see if Roth is going to throw something out. But now this is kind of looking pretty good on Janino.
That's why we all get a bad rep, yo.
Try to keep that keep away game. Yep.
I'm a whole ass grown man, yo.
A couple of misses though, scary spot. Trying to force burnout here, and yeah, stealing a couple of turns to do it, and now
they're both burnt out. But JP's got
obviously SCA.
Whoa, what an interruption. There we go. Critical art, and Roth is in that yellow. That's going to do a bunch of damage. They might be at mutual health here.
Yeah, and the bigger thing, too, is the drive situation is going to be really soon here. You can put out EX Portal.
Yep,
now, yeah,
there
EX
it is.
Portal comes out, and now Teleport's a really scary threat. The chip is a big threat. Luke's about to be out of burnout, though, so no longer a factor. He's going to send it.
Oh, there we go with the parry, with the charge up, the drive impact, and that is going to be enough health to return the favor back.
That's a fucking blow up.
1-0.
And you can see the idea behind it too, because obviously Luke just did heavy knuckle, right? So your brain is like, oh god, why did I parry that? I should have drive impacted it, and then on the next sequence you just drive impact, right?
Good game, shake my feet is hilarious. That's actually mad funny. That's actually hilarious.
I know, it's like, huh?
Mad that you didn't DP the jump. You know, it's one of those interactions.
It's like you're actually IRL lagging. Like, huh?
Yeah. Your brain just tells you. It sends everything a little too late, so a game just slipped away just like that.
Oh, there we go. Multiple crushing medium punches. Yes.
We're trying to bait a throw. Didn't find it, but spaced out safe with that sandblast pressure. And the
Plus
classic
on whiff.
whiff throw. Get the punish counter jab.
Oh, there we go. Yep, tech throw. And going for the stalagmite just to see if Junior Ross is
Oh,
jump at him. But here
that man dead.
And that is going to kill for Rock's side.
Yeah, big W there. Especially, I think, sending it on the drive impact when your opponent's in burnout.
Lots of JPs use the black hair. JP. Them motherfuckers got no fucking swag.
No perfect parry timing, but still looking for it. I mean, yeah, representing a lot of parry on.
Yeah.
To see if there's some throws to kind of mitigate maybe that option a little bit.
Oh, for sure.
Wow.
Like, don't be weird. You know what I mean?
Like, even if you don't get a perfect parry, you are
If like, it's like, is Shorty's cute? You don't gotta fucking tell the whole world. Nice.
But here we go with the OD amnesia.
Don't be fucking weird.
We are going back to full screen.
Osh.
Huge drop. It is a big opportunity. This
He's dead.
should be enough to kill if you want to dump the meter.
He doesn't.
Not to, and
But again, you know, he has that much health, so he wants to risk anything that he can to get that dub. Junior Ross sitting at match points.
Yeah, scary spot. Obviously choosing to save the meter. And it works out okay. Here ends with the 3 meters available for the last round. We'll see if it's an early spend. Not yet. Just takes the corner positioning. Raw overhead.
Double overhead. Yo, Junior, you're not going to do 3, are you?
If he had hit 3, I would have lost it.
The spike, though, kind of forces the respect. So now back to that full screen game. And I love just walking up, taking up all that space, get away from the corner. Got to spend some meter here to get rid of that drive gauge.
Oh, nice. There we go with the super
Good to
3
see
and
you,
we're gaining
Thousand
that drive
Sins.
meter back as well. I wonder, no, this is definitely
Yeah, I heard it's capped though.
Yes,
Heard
here we
it's
go.
a placebo.
This is actually really scary because this is where JP shines. He sees you in burnout, he's rubbing his hands like, it's summertime. It's summertime.
Threatening that drive impact does not
Nice
go
jump out, though.
The corner, actually, which is big. As soon as that drive gauge comes back, Luke is one good hit away from winning, which is so scary here, that jump angle.
So smart. Yeah, he's so ready for the anti-air. Yeah, he's trying to fish for those crouching medium punches just to see if he can get in just one single
Oh,
way.
he
Yes,
fucked
is
up.
in the yellow. Does not matter. ROF is still alive in this. 1-1.
The walk back was so key there. Just a little walk back, create that space, find that punish counter crouching jab on the whiff. Really scary, precarious spot. Honestly, Luke, like he had the hit earlier. You know, he hit that crouching medium punch. Could have done the double drive rush, gotten the kill, but was not committed to it, and ended up being
starting to fall asleep, chat.
Oh, interesting. Yep, just going through the fireball.
That's something salty. Now I want something sweet. I'm about to go get some ice cream, chat.
Juri excel in this matchup because they use drive rush to just get through those roadblocks.
Yeah, kind of the weakness of JP Ghost is fast mobility to get by it, but even then, it's still a really good tool for pressure,
real.
up close, mix-ups, combos. Like,
People are like,
really
but that would be like a buff to us. I'm like, yo, stop coping, chat.
Deck,
Like,
just stop
it's a fucking nerf. Like,
but we got anti-airs as well. You cannot jump at him.
Buffering, yeah, that time waiting for it, but doesn't go for the anti-air. Another parry on defense.
That is that.
Oh no, and that's probably gonna be it. Yep, going in for that drive impact. Just finish it off with an OD DP just for little flashy reasons.
And
Here
I
we
think
go.
even if you could react to the driving back there, I don't think number 1 was probably worth it. You were down so much life. Chances of winning are pretty low.
Oi.
Oh, that is so smart. Seeing the sand splash, just going over to his side, getting that punish
Trading
counter,
would have air
and
thrown
we're
that
back
though.
here into the corner.
Burnout, too. Chooses to spend all that drive gauge, so very scary.
Walling
very
out.
important. You don't lose the corner here if you're Luke, because that drive impact's very threatening. But
It would have been bad for business, yeah.
Anyway, just getting picked apart by JP here, yeah. Portal out, spikes are a threat, anti-air.
Yeah, that would be real bad for you.
The portal off screen, but that jump in should do it. Final game, final round between these
That shit was free.
That perfect KO. That's definitely got to feel good, especially finding that right opportunity to jump
That shit
at
was free.
Daniel Ross, because I saw that Roth wasn't jumping at him because his anti-airs were so perfect, or just kind of backing away and just having his turn back. Now we're going to see it in this final round here between these two.
Nice.
Big hit here, too. Finding the low early like this is really huge for Luke. Dumps the bar this time, unlike the last game, actually. So, going to swing that drive.
This is gauge back there.
Corner positioning is good, too, here. Oh, my God.
Oh, tried to go for that third overhead. Remember? I was like, he did it twice. You want to do it for a third time.
There was. Looks low again. Has not represented drive rush overhead at all so far in this
When are we
set.
going to see this command grab?
over.
Nice jump in. Yeah, I really like that attempt because Junior Ross needs to kind of like go back to what he was
Next
doing.
time he's gonna command grab. That's what I would do.
Getting hit
Oh, never mind. Fuck it.
Though, Ross sending him with that super 3.
This is really bad now too. If you're JP, you can try to force burnout very quickly here. You're gonna have to make some.
Oh shit! What did he do?
He mixed up. Come on.
Okay.
He burnt himself. Are you?
Ooh,
This is bad. He's dead.
Chips the threat here. What's the escape option? It's not enough.
The moment you burnt yourself out, you're dead.
Oi, oi, oi. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, yes, that's correct.
You're fine. Fill the chat. That's cool. We vibing.
Australian guys.
All right, I'm gonna go grab some ice cream. I'll be right back, Chuck.
Yeah, that was great. Those guys are cool.
Yeah.
They said Mackies.
Oh, yeah.
Or something like that. It was dope. Yeah, awesome match. Good match between those two.
Don't touch me.
I think
Get away
that's both
from
their
me.
only match for the day. I think both of them are only playing each other. So their only prep work for the day was, hey, I prep for you, you prep for me, and that's it. One of the cool things about this group format, some days you play a couple of games, some days you're only playing one. So
yeah, and it's always nice too because, like you said, you know, like getting that experience and just trying to kind of like build up to the final day here, or like Group 3. Obviously, we have finals, but like today, Group 2 or Day 2 actually is so important because it's like whether I'm going to win or I'm going home or something. But with this game here, Junior Ross played it so well, right? Like he was able to find ways that like Rob was just jumping at him, going for DP, drive rushing through those fireballs in the portals. It was so smart of him to do, but Rob was able to find ways in.
yeah, you know, no matter what the group situation is like, right? Sometimes your matches will matter even if you're out. So a good example is Valmaster, right? Probably not making out of his group with the record he has, but beating Gachikun earlier today was a big deal for that group. So, you know, every match will matter whether you are somebody who is going to be like qualifying or not. So these kinds of losses here and wins are both very, very important for the groups and how they end up.
Yeah, no, definitely. And it's also huge too because you are just playing on the biggest stage in the Street Fighter competitive history here. And it's always fun to see everyone, especially like I mentioned before, you know, just having like COVID restrictions and whatnot. It's nice to see that everyone's here just playing Street Fighter. We mashing buttons out here. This is what we love to do.
Yeah, I mean, offline competition is what we all want, right? Like, it's awesome that the online play is so good that you can play so many people, but it's really nice to meet up with everybody in person, play some games, hit some buttons. It's always a really nice time. If you can hear the buttons being hit by someone next to you, you know, or across the room, it's a nice feeling for sure. So we're gonna have our next match. We're moving right along. This is our third match in the group for today. Hopefully you've been enjoying it all. Safe versus Garnett, which we saw both of them play earlier. Fourth match, excuse me, that we're having in this group. We saw both of them play earlier, both coming up here again, and both of them lost their first match today, right? So this is their chance to kind of clutch it up, feel a little bit better about where the group is. Match that is really interesting to me in particular here because high-level Dhalsim is always a fun character to watch, right? So
yeah, it is really fun because I know that we've talked about how we don't really see a whole lot of Dhalsim. Obviously, like Mr. Crimson, and there's Garnett, and also multiple Dhalsim players that you
so
see,
like,
we don't
chat,
really see that match
keep it.
as
Two
often,
things.
you know,
One,
the
good thing my
popular,
camera's not
character
on
mode of, like, you
because
know,
I always have my
Juri
phone in my
or
pocket and I
Ken,
lost mad
Kyle.
weight. So sometimes when I walk up the stairs, like my pants start to fall down. So I'm trying to avoid my weight on the floor and like my fucking pants keep trying to fall down. The good thing my camera's off. Two, I got this fucking ice cream. I'm so fucking pumped for y'all. I'm so pumped, right? Because I'm vegan, so I don't drink milk or anything. I've been in the mood for ice cream, so I found this oat milk ice cream. And I thought I had strawberry, right? I always get either vanilla or strawberry. But today I decided to like try the fudge brownie. And I'm like mega pumped for it, chat. I'm like super pumped for this.
If you're playing with like
yeah, I almost flashed y'all. Straight up.
And like a top 10 Ken player in the world, right? Maybe the ideas that they're representing are more similar, but they're just sharpened to that mind, you know, kind of point at the top where Dhalsim is very different, I think.
I probably suggest you switch to classic though, unless you have any issues that would. Try switching, but it's so farm. My suggestion to you: play modern. You know, enjoy it. You have fun. Get used to how the game works. You know what I mean? But like from time to time, just practice on classic. You don't have to make an official like change. I think that's like a thing that people don't like allow themselves. Like they don't allow themselves just to play the game and just like dick around, right? So my suggestion is like play it on modern, right? But like every now and then like do the classic trials. You know what I mean? And just like slowly chip away at it till like one day you're like, oh, I got it, and then you just make the swap.
and go for it. I think Dawson players
Oh.
know you're trying to bait that throw.
I'm
so
not
they're
big
extra
on,
strict
like,
defense
chocolate.
about not going for it, jumping and doing drills or
I
teleports
wish
or whatever.
this
to
was
try to get off.
vanilla.
Oh, yep, there we go.
With
Like you mentioned
chocolate
before,
fudge. That
we
would
wanted
slap.
to see that juggle in the corner, but here we go with the Dragon Lash. You cannot escape me. Safe, strong first round.
It's a particularly pesky move to deal with when you don't have 5 gauge. You know, it's just extra frames on
good.
block, and a lot of times you're teching instead of parrying or doing something else because you don't
Fuck
have
my
drive
diet, right?
So very annoying thing to deal with for sure. Oh, trying to sweep the limb, didn't find it. I like the patience in neutral though from
Who
Safe
took the
so
first
far.
round? Safe. Oh, goddamn.
Oh, there it is, yes. We've been seeing so many whip punish against Dawson's limbs because it's really
Safe
hard
is a
to,
big,
especially
bad,
as
evil
you have to be
motherfucker.
full screen and able to punish it. Now, this is really good for Safe because we've seen so many instances where he's put Karna in the corner. Go forward. There we go with the big punish.
So, and you'll.
He's going to go into the super.
So, like,
Nice. Double Jinrai gets the
that just means you need some more reps. That's all.
Really, really solid corner pressure.
And also,
Safe.
if you're
Clean things
good
up,
with
get that
classics,
first
but
game
when
on the
you
board.
go online, you have a hard time. That just means you just need to go online more.
All off that one with limb.
Yes. Just going in for the jab and then jab cancel into the drive rush and going in for that big full combo with super.
It's like if you're having a hard
That
time
is
on classic
definitely
online,
guaranteed kill, but here we go.
that doesn't mean that you should shy away from it. That means you should keep going. So like, if your goal is to do 10 push-ups and you can only do like 6, it doesn't mean you give up, right? You keep trying until you do 10, right? It's the same thing.
Like picking the same characters or different characters. I was like, you know, they use it as a mental reset too, because Street Fighter 6, the mental stack is high. It's seriously up there.
Oh, that is a brutal start too. Just walk up, finds the perfect parry. Whiff on the Jinrai, I think looking to fake the overhead low mix up and go for something else. Wow. And another one, man. Side swap.
I'm like
dash,
checking
throw.
the
Pressure
ingredients
looking
because
good
this
for
shit
Safe
says
so
it's
far.
vegan,
Nice.
but it's so fucking good.
Oh, here we go.
I'm like, you sure there's no milk in this
Onto the
shit?
other side. What a sick punish with that meaty fireball dashing up, but Safe. It's just gonna
Sure
go.
there's
for
no
the
cow
parry,
milk
does
in
not
this
want to
bitch?
guess whatsoever and not give that drive meter back.
Spend that level 1 right away. A little jab, jab, hit confirm. Oftentimes one of Dalton's best things to do. Fake them out on that. I love that punish.
Yo! Okay, that was actually really sick. Yo,
same thing.
Garnett getting that mix
But
up down with Dawson.
when you're
that was
trying to go from 6 to 10, you go through a lot of pain, right? But you'll get stronger and stronger, you know what I mean?
So people autopilot the parry, and then you can bait it there, get the throw. So
Sure.
Really high-level mind game to play there.
Ooh, there we go with that jumping pierce too. What a great button. Because I always feel like that
That's
people
funny.
try to anti-air, but the least that you can get out of it is like a trade or just getting hit fully.
That's
I
funny.
like the frame kill for the meaty throw. Big
Yeah, but
jump,
like,
though.
if you like to
big
play
jump
on
in,
modern,
now
you
onto
could
the
do
other
it.
side and coming at you again
I always
with that
recommend
super three.
people
Garnett is still
graduating
alive
the
in this,
classic.
And Safe is getting back that drive meter.
Yeah, expensive, but, you know, trying
Yeah.
to secure the round here.
Oh,
Oh, the
I was at the
backdash.
food
What a great
food
backdash.
store.
Garnett's still alive.
I'm looking at all the like cow milk
Oh, but the
lists
parry, I'm not
options
sure what the
for
plan was there, and
ice
Safe
cream.
Gets the better of it with the back throw.
I see like Oatly and stuff, blah blah blah. I think it's like so.
Oh,
my
that is a rough
And I
start.
found this new item. I was like, oh, this one is good. Strawberry, cool, sick.
All right, I'm happy now.
I had
Oh,
2 spoons of it. I was like,
Back to the corner.
this has to have milk in it. I looked and it had milk in it. I was like, it's too good.
What a confirm going into
too
the Super
creamy.
One, yes, and then just kind of like getting back that leg room, finding ways to even punish him, going for the perfect parry. We've seen that before with Uma, where you get the perfect parry, drag rush in, and here we go with the
Yeah,
Super
but like
2.
you
And
gain
grab. I mentioned before, right?
you
That's the
gain
safer
something
option.
from modern though. You know what I mean? So
Safe,
the
sweet,
damage
but,
isn't like
oh,
everything.
mix-up was
Plus, you can
clean.
still do the
That's one
motions
of those
while
ones as a spectator,
under
you
modern.
maybe see it, but as a player,
Oh,
maybe
no.
not. And you see the shrug there from Garnett. Not happy about it, obviously, but Safe cleans it up there. And a couple of weird scrambles.
This
If you're a
motherfucker's
sim player,
getting
you don't
cooked.
want it to be that way, right? You obviously are looking for a more stable match. And Safe, just some of those perfect parry timings, you know, the reward you get off that. And how
Everyone
fast
thinks that since you're on modern, you have to use a single button specials. You don't.
Yeah, I always feel like
You can still do the
mob
mob motion.
Like 2 life bars, right? Just like the regular health bar in the game, but also like the mental health bar as well. Because like when you get into Dhalsim, it's just like, oh crap, I gotta get out of here. You know, like you mentioned
Yeah.
before, like teleport out there, throwing out fireballs.
That Dhalsim is getting cooked, son. I think he's like 0
0
and 4.
Stay alive, but against Save, he literally barged in, did nothing but all punches and just trying to keep it safe. And like, of course, he did the perfect parries multiple times in that juggle as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, and the other thing too is I like that you mentioned there's 2 life bars. It is kind of like the mental guard bar,
Sure.
particularly for Dhalsim players, because like bad things just happen to them. And when something bad happens to a Dhalsim
Except for
player,
D-
they are gonna
DP.
like die. Like they're gonna get hit in the corner, and then they're gonna get looped in a spot like this. And
It's like, what is
If I
my
played on
purpose?
modern, I
yeah,
probably
it's
would do
particularly
both
bad
of them.
for a
You know what I
character
mean?
like this in terms of you know, his weak defense, and he just gets smothered by things like this very easily. So that kind of stuff happens to sim players, and I think part of playing the character is just being like, well, and then just going next. You know what I mean? Like, you just got to accept that this is...
Like, I probably would do like one button DPs for drive rushes. Or like really late
the only thing is
DPs.
Just, like perfect parries or just, you know, doing supers and whatnot. But Safe was just super patient,
cool.
right? He was able to find loopholes where Garnet, he is that Dawson player. He does the mix-ups and whatnot. Of course, you will see more of him. He is,
I like her top a lot, yo.
Dawson so far. Like next to Mr. Crimson, yeah, super fun, very mix-up heavy. But unfortunately, he loses that match. But again, you know, we'll see him some more, right? Yeah.
Which will be fun to watch for sure.
The top is really cute.
It's unfortunate. Like, he tried the sweep and the juggle in the corner. The sweep didn't work, and then it was like a weird scramble. Ken crouching medium kick.
This ice cream is really good.
It's the way it goes sometimes. You know, it's the nature of the beast. As we set up our last match for the group today, which should be a good one, of course.
Let's go.
Against Rain Pro.
Oh, a guile.
First matches of the day. Got to be feeling good so far, and we'll get an updated group look after this one is over, because that's really when it's going to matter. Honestly, this match has a big impact on that for sure. So
let's go, Uma.
Get an update on that, but yeah, both of them look great. I feel like Rain Pro looked particularly dominant in his match against Safe. So, you know, Uma, a very kind of nail biter against Garnet Dawson.
Oh yeah, very much so. Because I wonder, okay, so obviously you see the character selects, right? You know, we might see him play Guile, and then of course Uma playing Juri.
Yeah.
I think the only times I've seen Rainbow is just like Guile, because I.
Uma's winning.
If anyone
this is a hard
knows
matchup.
Who Rainbow plays other than Guile, let me know, because again, he is so strong. Like, he can literally play the whole roster.
This is the primary character I see him playing most of the time. And this matchup, I mean, it makes sense to play it in this matchup in particular, because I know a lot of Juri players think this is one of, if not her worst matchup, right? So, yeah, this is something you hear a lot. I mean, particularly because her specialty.
Let's go, baby.
But her specialty is approaching horizontally, right? Her drive rush and dash are really good for that, and Guile controls horizontal space really well. So.
Dashing up, and
good
I
shit.
like the challenge coming in from Rainbow.
All right, we're cooking.
And getting hit. There we go. That OD flash kick worked the second time.
He can't break here. Nice punish. I've never thought to do that. That's actually mad smart.
Completely flipped, by the way.
Also gets to jump in, but lands on the Sonic Boom there. Getting that hop kick.
No.
Oh no, you are in burnout, especially against Guile. That is not a good one.
Why? What'd you do, Uma?
Gauge back, just waited out, and Uma in a bad spot. Although the neutral jump made the
Let's go, baby.
That's how you create those openings. That neutral jump made forward heavy punch come out from Guile, which kind of messed up his spacing, put him in that jump range.
He got debate.
Well, two-piece there.
Ooh, I kind
well,
of
I like the jab.
He wanted Uma to grab as he saw him drive rush in, but that was
Let
not
me
the
see
answer.
some feng shui, baby.
Uma going for that low forward drive rush cancel, grab you into the corner, and here we're gonna see some Juri mixes going in, grabbing. Okay.
Rain Pro fights out, pretty strong on defense there. Yeah, gets the back throw, fake boom there. I like with the standing medium punch with, and so far doing a good job of holding space in this round instead of getting
Cheap
run over
ass
like
fucking.
last time.
I get mad every time I see it.
Just pelting. Yeah, this is where Juri struggles. This deficit here and this kind of positioning on the screen is really
My
tough.
goodness, yeah, and you think that like maybe Juri could do dive kick, but Rainbow is always ready. He is definitely gonna flash like that, so you gotta keep that in mind. I like how Uma is using parry. He tried to like charge a fireball, but
This
it
match
hit
fucking
too
explodes.
late. Rainbow getting that round against Uma.
From that, he died from that whip punish. Unreal. It gotta feel pretty tough if you're Uma.
Again,
And a lot of resources.
pop your feng shui engine when you have the advantage. When you win more.
Okay, try to parry on the drive rush, and that's a huge win for Uma.
That was actually really interesting too, because he saw Rainbow whiff that sweep, so he tried to like drive rush in, maybe like try to punish
Nice
him on the
DP.
way, but he went for that parry to see if he'll actually press a button. That is actually super
Okay.
smart.
Scary now though. Uma's drive gauge very low. And just even
You're not even building level 3 at this point. Watch, he's gonna pop level 3. Oh my fucking god. And now you're burnt out. And now you're fucking burnt out. These motherfuckers will tell you level 3 is the best way to go. And they'll hold on to 3 bars for 2 rounds.
With that drive meter, Uma
Just to do that amount of damage that you would have done in the level 2 anyway. And still have a bar.
Here we go, back in the green.
Parries there too big. Doesn't find the whip punish. Rain Pro sitting on a lot of bar. He can kill in one good hit here. Scary. High low.
Let's fucking go. His
Uma
whiff punishing with drive rush is insane. What the fuck, dog?
Tons of resources, critical art as well. And that
Got him.
early jump.
Nice.
Knows that Rainbow
Dash.
still in some
What?
kind of
Oh
way
no,
after
he
that
didn't
first
go for
game.
shimmy.
I like representing that.
Too close.
Tries to go for the low for underneath the charged Sonic Boom, but that is not going to work out. I kind of like how Rainbow kind of walked
Simply
back
the
a
better
little bit,
player.
just using the fireball as an
Oh
insurance.
shit.
But here we go. Given that same damage back from the very first match. Oh yeah, he is fired up.
Man, little spot early too.
God was so fucking hard to deal with.
Oh my, going for that overhead. Yo, Rainbow's like, oh.
God was so fucking hard.
Huh? What happened?
Sneaky. I like that a lot. Just sets up the Sonic Blade, and then Rainpro just jamming in. Old-fashioned, the old faithful. Holding this space, too. I like it. I like throwing the Sonic Blade after the back heavy punch, too.
Yeah,
Steal a
for
little
sure.
turn in there.
Nice.
Nice.
Good choice.
Good challenge with the OD flash just to kind of get off of me because that's what Uma wants. He really wants to get in.
It would be nice, but my mental is very, very crappy, especially like right now.
On lock, level 2 super.
I would just tilt. Fucking burn yourself against Kyle. I mean, like,
I
get it.
Offensively
But now what the fuck are you gonna do?
Yeah, and this is actually smart too because he activated level 2 super when he saw Uma go into burnout, so he has to guess that. He has to hold that. You are gonna get chipped down.
Level 2!
I'm kind of surprised Rainbow just didn't do it, but now a bad spot for Uma here.
Sick level 3!
Oh, Rainbow.
Why are you holding on to meter?
Yep, I think I got it. I got my mojo back. I know what I'm doing wrong from the last round or like the last match. Now, both players sitting at 1-1. Gotta think about it. Uma taking a break.
Yeah, just taking a little breather. Hasn't relocked in here.
What value do you have with your meter if you're gonna die?
They need to officially
Pop
make
it.
that because I will legit wear that like working from home, you know, just working from home, just in your PJs, being lazy, being comfy.
That's the life.
Oh, imagine if you got a PJ like that for your cats, though.
The city jumps probably wouldn't work that well at this level. I get that. Nice punish.
What a whip punish on the sweep, and then finding a counter here. Rainbow.
But it's the fact that you have the option for it.
My flash kick. Oh, drop.
Oh no. Okay. All right. We back. But going in for that neutral air and then the flash kick into air. Reversal. Yup.
DP. Yup.
Crosscut, but Rainbow at least makes it out of the corner, which is nice.
That was cool.
Nice. Confirmed afterwards because it's like, oh, let me try to do it another time.
Yeah, with Juri, when you win, you gotta win a lot. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta take as much as possible.
Jump in, but again, like I mentioned before, Rainbow's anti-airs are super clean.
His rhythm is just fucking really good.
He's building a little bit of space.
Nice block.
Right
This is
there.
gonna fucking suck in a second, though.
Right?
Boom. He's gonna do it.
Oh, that's so sick. Oh, I didn't even comboed afterwards. Going in for that jab, and here we go. Level 1 super, Rain Pro, sitting at match points.
I love that he didn't extend it too long. He could have done like more buttons and booms and stuff like that, but just says, I'll spend the super. I have no problem getting the kill.
Yeah, and he actually had time to drive rush and go for a jab and going into
This
super
match is hard.
1. That is galactic brain, I'm telling
Fucking
you.
level 2.
Smart awareness right there.
Nice.
Frame kill into the throw. This is a really rough spot. Oh, first hit, medium kick.
Perfect.
Oh, Uma with the power up. He does not want Rain Pro to win this.
This
Because
worked
again,
out well.
Both players are sitting at final game, final round. Let's get it.
Oh, no whip punish there. Big opportunity, and there's the punish. Corner positioning, trying to beat the flash kick. Rain Pro does not let it rip just yet.
Oh,
Nice
yep,
DP.
there's that anti-air, yes. I know you got great anti-airs, but I also got them too. Oh, that is actually really smart. Going in for level 2, and the
Shit.
drive impact. Are we going to
This
see the side
sucked.
switch as well? No, we're just going to use it, most of it actually, not all of it.
Yeah, it helped get rid of some of that drive gauge as well, which is huge here. Uma in such a bad spot.
Oh no, you got to be careful, especially in the corner. Oh, now Rain Pro is in burnout. With that flash kick, that could have been a... Oh, wait.
This is it.
Scary spot, both in burnout.
Pop your level 2!
Oh my gosh, she's out. She's gonna get out of burnout first too,
Yeah,
which is huge
the race of the drive meters here. Jumping back because he doesn't...
Wait, he got it. He got it. Nice.
Here we go. Uma going into
Why did
super.
you-
I wonder if that's going to skill because it was an overhead, right?
Uma, you
Going
had
into
mad-
super three. That might be...
Why didn't you cash out? You had 2 stocks.
Yeah, it's very close.
You
but didn't see the double
dumb
driver
fuck.
before anyway.
Nice.
Oh,
You dumb fuck.
Here we go. Level 2 super. Now you got to hold this, Uma.
Oh, no. You got to DP his...
Uma in a good spot,
Oh,
blocks the
the
overhead.
overhead.
Chips a big problem.
Got him.
He
Ooh.
got hit by the drive impact. Uma takes it to 1.
Lucky fuck.
Man, that was was so scary. There's the miss. Trying to medium punch on the drive reversal there, and it was the right speed, but just didn't quite reach it. I have a feeling if you're Uma, you're like, okay, I need to make sure that never happens again. That is not a good feeling for sure when you have to win.
Crimson, why are they not popping for feng shui engine?
See the face? His face was like, yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
His face on the big screen looks way happier than in person. In person, he looks like he's gonna throw up, which I know that feeling when everything goes wrong on stage.
He held on to level 3 to just do low forward fuha into level 3. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Every day we stray further and further away from God, yo.
Yeah, it was super hyped too because, as you mentioned before, you know, this was a tough matchup for Uma. You know,
every day
Guile is just throwing out those booms, not letting Juri in because there were so many times that Uma did jump at it, found successful ways to get in, but with the anti-airs of Rain Pro, a pro at anti-airs,
you boo boo, please.
Clutch it out in like more of kind of like the earlier rounds,
so
finding how should I put it, like the tendencies that Uma had in these matches.
Yeah, and I think he did a good job on defense, too. It's tough on defense sometimes to not just, like, do it as Guile, you know, just make it happen. And that threat of the flash kick is so big, it lets you get away with a lot of scenarios like that. And this confirm was wild here. I love keeping it short and sweet.
Sick.
Really, really smart there from Rain Pro, for sure. And Uma, despite that, you know, really fighting back. And yet this, free DI back.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you know, I would have thought that maybe he might have like kind of grabbed Uma into the corner.
Back throw, yeah.
Then he would have maybe kind of like get some more pressure. But again, we have to think that if you're that close to Juri in the corner, she could just literally jump out and try to do dive kick. But if Rain Pro is ready for that, getting hit by the level 3 super critical art too, not enough damage to close it out. But with that Oni flash kick, yo, I'm getting hype again. I'm sorry, I'm getting hype again.
And I have to say, you know, one of the fun things about
crazy.
this game, right, is we see the closeout of this replay and the kill here for Uma. But one of the fun things about this game is we look at that scenario where he was on defense and then, or he had the counter drive impact. And like he chose like, I'm just gonna throw all the booms and try to strip her drive gauge. The fun thing is you pause it there and you think, is it better to try
got me mad, yo.
Gauge? Is it better to back throw and then try to throw the booms after?
That shit got me mad, yo.
It's a hard game to play when you're playing it in person on a stage like Capcom Cup. But even looking at that decision there, you know, you can
that shit got me mad, yo.
It's better to try to strip the drive.
It's because they want to use the level 3, dog.
Different choices, and this game is really hard to play
like,
when you're pausing it and thinking about it. So imagine how it feels like on the stage up
there. I think he did 2 low forward fuha to level 3, which didn't do a lot of damage. And then when he hit the overhead for the game-winning kill, he didn't even do the fucking combo.
W's today. I think a lot of people expected him to do very well in this group, and one of the sole Juri representatives in this Capcom Cup bracket, doing very well for himself so far.
Yeah, and then we got Rain Pro. You know, we just seen that match again. I'm still getting chills.
Well, let's go, Uma.
Match, but I am also still getting chills.
I'm talking shit, but let's fucking go.
Too. You know, we got like Safe, Rock, Ross, and Garnett. Of course, my
I'll be right back, Chuck.
Was Garnett. You know, like I am so excited to see how he's able to kind of utilize that very mix of heavy dulcim.
That's crazy.
And Ross, of course, his Luke is always solid. You know, I love watching the players play in like the player room, and they are just like so locked in. Like I'm locked in, gamer.
Yeah, exactly. You got to be locked in, man. It's Capcom Cup, and Uma, I have to say, looking locked in so far. Very likely to make it out of this group, especially in winners, depending on how the matches go tomorrow. But could also be losers depending on what things go down. But his point spread right now looks very good. Expect to make it out in winners, and at the very least be in that top 16 in some capacity on Sunday. So I'm excited to watch that. Should be a good one for sure. What's up?
I'm getting kind of hungry, Seja.
What could you possibly be getting hungry for?
Egg rolls! Anyway, Pagoda is supplying the egg rolls here at Capcom Cup 10, and they're actually really good. I love them. I thought it'd be really weird and funky to have like buffalo chicken in the egg rolls, but it actually works super well.
I feel like you really can't go wrong with an egg roll. It's delicious. It's fried, and there's food inside, and those are 2 great things in life, right? You just like fried food, delicious filling, can't go wrong. So thanks to Pagoda for keeping everybody nice and full. I saw them walking around handing out Pagoda egg rolls to the people here,
you know,
and they're like, is this real? Like, I can have this? And people are like, yeah.
It was actually funny because I was talking to one of the security guards down there. They're like, I probably ate 30 egg rolls down there. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that I would probably do the same, but man, those egg rolls are too good, right?
Yeah, they're fantastic. Hopefully you've been enjoying all the matches so far. Get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink. We'll be back with more action in just a little bit.
There was one point where he didn't. Like, he did, but then he just didn't do a good enough combo. Bum, bum, bum. See, the thing about my view of it is, like, I can't have that view if, like, people aren't going to use it. You know? So, which one came first? Does it suck because it sucks? Or does it suck because we're not exploring at the highest level? So what you should be doing, Talk Elves, is to look at what didn't work, go back to the lab, and then find answers how to make it work. Because that doesn't make sense. The reason why it doesn't make sense is if you use Feng Shui Engine as an extension to what Juri does and what Juri gets, then it's impossible for it to be bad, right? If the regular shit you do doesn't work, then, like, improve it, you know? That's the reality of it. Seeing how, like, I, like, saw some of the pros, like, work around safe jumps and such, the safe jumps and, like, empty jump lows and stuff, like, it makes absolute sense that, like, some of the value for Feng Shui Engine is going to go down. Absolutely. But, like, it's up to us to, like, come up with a better answer, you know? Akitsune is nice, but I don't like Razer products. Those shirts would be so cool if they didn't have Street Fighter on it. It's not as good as other level 2s. 1, 2's pros know how to handle it easily. Drive reversal and perfect parry shuts it down. So that's exactly what I mean, right? It's like, it's our job to play around drive reversal and perfect parry. You know what I mean?
Little hint.
It's like our job to do that. So if you're telling me that, like, outside of Feng Shui Engine, it's still our job to play around drive, reversal, and perfect parry, it's like it's the same thing in the Feng Shui Engine.
Go to egg rolls. Let's go ahead and put a little bit of sauce on it. Which one are you going to go with?
I saw that there is a Dalsim one, so I have to try it.
It's only right. I'll go with the Zangief, because I'll be thinking I'm pumping a little iron.
I suppose that this one is pretty spicy.
Yeah, since it's Dawson, you'd imagine, huh?
Yeah, I can imagine.
Let's see what these pagoda egg rolls tasting like.
Pretty nice.
You like?
Giving me fire. Getting ready for the competition.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Crimson. So you qualified out of CPT, France, Spain, Portugal. That is one of the hardest regions in the world.
Yeah, well, that's why you go through it and you struggle so that you can figure it out. You know what I mean?
I think it's important when you are a pro player to build a community and stuff. And yeah, I'm really glad to see that France, there is many players who are really good and help me to get to that level.
Capcom Cup X, Mr. Crimson. Of course, you're qualifying for the first cup for this title. What are you thinking as far as, you know, your group, your confidence level?
Yeah. Well, like that's the thing. Like you trying is your training.
Yeah, so my group
Don't
is
write it
really
off, I
particular
promise.
In terms of matchup, so I have theoretically 2 Kami, 2 GP, and 1 DJ, which is pretty tough for Dalsim in terms of matchups.
Mr. Crimson, always a pleasure talking to you, brother. Good luck in Capcom Cup. And ladies and gentlemen, this is fire. Ma chérie.
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 Ma chérie. Nice, pretty nice. Chérie. It's the top
Chérie.
things. It's the riz.
This is fire.
And welcome back to Capcom Cup 10 as we end out the day of group stage play of day 2.
Oh my God, it's 10 o'clock already? Goddamn.
On the mic and to my right, it is Ultra David, my G. How you feeling? You got a little
It
song on
sucks.
that.
I am excited.
Tomorrow I won't be
Wrapping
here.
up
I have
day
work
number
late.
2, just as yesterday, we've seen a lot of great action. No surprise on that front. And we still have a pool coming up that's going to be a blast to watch. In part,
Ma chérie,
because it is
amour.
super up in the air what's going to happen in this pool. You know, before the week started, we polled each other. Who do you think is going to take this one? Everybody had the same 2 names who we asked.
Who's that?
Seikola almost blew your facts, right?
Tool picks.
Well, I picked 2.
After day number 1, you know, could still be, certainly. But
Kusanagi.
Kusanagi looks
Yeah,
like
everyone is 1-1.
Travis
That's
Styles
crazy.
Getting a W up there. Jabi M getting a W up there. Ren has only played once, so the loss isn't that big of a deal. And as a result, it really could be anything coming out of this pool. We just do not know. This is the most up in the air pool.
And it's one of the things we said that a lot all damn day. We saw F, we saw our group with D.
Sure.
We want to see again who will walk out at least with a little bit.
You spoil. You be trading asking if he's not.
But it's gonna be kind of hard.
Do I like my job? You mean me?
Coming up, Dual Kevin versus
Death.
Kusanagi. We talked about Kusanagi taking that victory yesterday. He only had 1 game, but it was against Problem X and really shifted a lot of people's brackets. Dual Kevin.
Why does Kusanagi look like he ate Uma? And I don't mean that in like a fat way, but it looks like perfect cell, right?
As you mentioned, he had a chance to
He looks like he like absorbed like Uma.
He had done that.
Yes.
And it just dropped. So, you know, it's a huge bummer for sure. Problem ended up making the comeback and winning, including with a perfect in the final round of that set.
Really make a statement.
So
You know, I hate my job.
on
My
the
fucking
return
job
there.
sucks.
And,
I hate
you know,
that shit.
That is an unfortunate situation for Dual.
They don't
That said, I will
appreciate
say,
me.
taking a game
I need to
and
find a new
really
job, but
making
I
it
kind of don't know what I would
this
do.
game
I kind of feel like I don't have any other skills
So I don't think it's
to
a
work
complete loss.
retail.
And in any case, he played
Retail.
great throughout the first 2/3 of that set. So there's a lot to build on for him.
I do not like
as
my
well
job.
As, like you said, for Kusanagi.
A lot of my depression and shit comes from my job,
Assure you of
unfortunately.
Go up in the corner. Like this immediate pressure.
The bait a little bit, yeah.
He's always been like that, right? Like more of an aggressive type of player. We saw it with Sakura in 5 and now we're seeing it in 6.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, he's definitely willing to go in, no doubt about it.
I work retail.
Nice.
I work at CVS.
Dual Kevin, you were telling me earlier people call him dueling Kevin at home.
2 of them.
I am a shift manager.
Yeah,
Up in the corner.
I'm pretty sure that that's what people call him.
Yeah.
I'm underpaid.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
kill
you
that man.
mentioned Kusanagi is willing to take
Kill that
risks,
man.
And Dual Kevin's gonna make him pay big time with the round.
Sir, Dual Kevin with the reward. Taking it.
Yeah,
He's had a
that's
lot of
okay.
punches he can. I mean, again,
It is what it is.
You have Safe. That's one of the people that he played in the mid-best Canadian CPT online premiere.
Yeah, man.
I never completed my degree.
Kusanagi fights.
Um,
Back to mid-screen and looking for the blue stuff.
On a day, that corner play coming through. Maximum Oki finds the
I never completed my degrey in graphic design, which is why like video editing makes sense to me because I come from a graphic design like background.
Kevin's gonna turn it around on him just like that.
Got his ass. Fuck off me, B. I ain't pussy. Like, he said I ain't pussy. Appreciate you, Enya. Am I saying your name right,
He's taking
Enya?
2 big risks on that. One of them didn't pay off. The second one did. And again, I think that's a sign of his.
Something I have to
willingness
remember
take
is not
that
to try
kind
to
of
parry
risk. If it doesn't
everything.
work out sometimes, that's all right. Go back to it.
Like you parry what you can, but you don't have to.
I like that. Perfect parry. Gets the throw right after.
Nice throw.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Drive it back. He wants a parry. Stay solid. Go back though.
Did he get him?
Oh, what a chase down.
It is a common response to that, to jump away thinking, I got to get out
That
of
was
here,
crazy.
safety, please. But
What the fuck?
Kevin, what a solution to that.
Equalizing. And now
Good.
his favorite
Oh, got his dumb ass.
But you want to check and challenge with the like
He's not gonna kill. So it's good he didn't burn himself out. He couldn't drive rush either. Didn't you?
Enough to maybe kill with the grab, which is really what you want to get down to.
He tried to go for the grab.
Gets the counter hit. Pick up. Light knuckle. Goes for the Yoki.
Kusanagi just needs to get some chip out. He'd love to evade that. He does not. And now Kevin tossing sand. Kusanagi has not done anything in a while. He tried.
GG's.
Got him.
And Dual Kevin gets it. He's so difficult to open.
You know what you go through because you've only worked in the retail field and some caregiving jobs? You know, we're in a pretty bad state when it comes to like capitalism and shit. So like, not to go on like a huge rant and shit, but like we're getting to the stage where the people are making the goods and the people are not paid enough to buy the goods that they make. So who the fuck is gonna buy the goods, right? So to make up for it, the employer has to raise the prices because they're not having more people buy the goods. But you can't raise the prices if people don't have money, right? So eventually it's going to collapse on itself. You know what I mean? So we're getting there, right?
2-1 or 2-0 is huge.
Walks back, gets the shimmy punch, kind of crouching medium punch, back heavy kick.
It's like the same people that are like, people at McDonald's shouldn't like make a lot of cash. Well, who the fuck is shopping? The people who work at McDonald's. And you need to have them have buying power. God damn, that motherfucker sped run his ass. Right? Those people need to have buying power so that they can buy things. You know what I mean? Appreciate that, Duff. My goal this year was to go as hard as I can when it comes to content and make some cash, try to build as a brand. And if in like a year and a half to 2 years, I'm still not where I can like quit my job and then like just do this, I would see if other people want me to help them edit, because I think my editing skills are very good. Yeah, it's very, very weird. But the U.S. gets by because we're arms dealers. You know what I mean? Well, let's not go into that. Let's not get into that.
It's the kind of play that we saw versus Jobby as well. Right back to
But yeah,
in day number 2, recovering extremely.
it's so weird. When my landlady passed, I looked for other places to move into, like rooms in like a person's house. It was like $1,200 for just a room with like all these like rules and shit. It was crazy.
Even though we did see an OEDP after that, kind of put Kusanagi on notice. I feel like in that last game, he's like, well, I can't do it as much because Kevin is aware of what I want to do defensively.
You mentioned that. Oh, this was so good. Again, it is a pretty common answer to throw to just jump away. But Dual Kevin had it. I feel like everybody should copy that now. A lot of level 3s are going to work just like that.
Yeah.
Not that, I don't know, he's probably not the first person I've done that. But
I love it.
Was it a double P? I haven't seen it.
No, no, totally.
The layers right there.
It's a really good idea.
Dangerous.
Oh my god, it was.
Oh, the perfect parry play. And again, attack on drive gauge. Kill the drive.
Oh my god, it was.
Kill the character. You see that continuously throughout this game. And this character, and also Dual Kevin, is one of the best at doing so.
So great start.
Oh my god, it was a double P.
I'm sorry, for day 2 for Dual Kevin.
It was like 1,200. Don't have a kitchen. Don't have like your own private entry. Shared bathroom, and like you can't have pets, you can't have guests. It's like, what the fuck is this shit? Jail? What the fuck?
This was gonna have very unlikely that this was gonna happen.
The fuck is this, jail? Is this the fuck?
The random draws of the pools.
Damn, Ren is mad good looking. What the fuck is up with that like symmetrical ass fucking face? Yo, what the hell? Excuse the fuck out of me, young blood. Street parking, ridiculous.
Tons of matches, tons of experience. We're on Yomi layer 1,000 between these two.
Stay wherever you are.
It is what it is when it comes to competition.
Yeah.
Just chill, milk that shit. Just stack your money. Just save as much as you can. I'm telling you. There's like no like shame in that shit.
and he is at such a high level. Where else
If I had kids, say as long as you want.
On the screen, Johnny M versus Ren.
He's 198 pounds, I've now learned. Tasty Steve was asking us from the stage how much Luke weighs.
It sucks, right? But like, stack your money. I'm telling you. Stack your money, work on your credit. My credit's fucked.
To be fair, I think they're just pumping air.
Yeah, maybe it's
there's actually no muscle in there. Nice little start from Ren, but immediately again, because they've played each other so many times, we're going to be seeing things that
this must be hard for Crimson to watch, right?
like this, right?
Seeing as he plays loot.
Stagger,
He's probably like, these things trash.
Semi-shimmy. Stuff like that's going to be happening throughout the set. Keep an eye on it.
Boy.
Gets the punish counter in the pickup with the just cool. The frame kill. Just with a little bit of delayed throw right there, and it works out. Staggers the jab, finds it low. There's a finish the combo that should have been into the soap.
He did barely to get that. And will he kill on this? No, not quite.
Chaser.
There it is. This is a back is on the wall. Oh man, what a turnaround! That single DI.
That was crazy.
One mix-up. Pretty incredible. Oh my god.
Oh my days, these motherfuckers is fucking swanging. These motherfuckers is swanging, chat. I never noticed that they switch sides. He hits the back and then he hits it from the front. Pause.
You know, that's part of how I'm alive. Jobby in here.
Hate playing against DJ?
Trying to fake. Yes, the cage is set up. The walls being built.
Nice. Breakthrough.
Unlock the door.
Patient.
Crimson, how do you do that shit, yo?
Knock on it, seeing if he can find some way back in. Wow, Jobby with just the right timing.
Bam.
Finds his way to the end of the round.
He told me that's his favorite button. Again, a lot of long ranges.
Okay.
JP.
Do.
Disjointed. He's like, understand heavy kick at these ranges to get that hit, that punish counter, and get a follow-up. Get the victory. Jobby M. See that quite a bit from him.
Hey.
I don't know about right now. He's up in the corner.
Yeah, Ren's all the way in here. Loops can begin. Mix-ups are starting. Oh, got him? No. Jobby M, though, takes advantage way out of the corner. Good damage as well.
They probably are from different qualifiers, though. Right, so like Kaba and Mena, they might be from the same place, but they qualified in different areas. But also, fuck your trading partner. You're here to win, dog. Jimmy, hold that shit.
Oh man, there's so much damage on deck. Is he gonna hold on to one of these bars? Yes, that makes sense. I like that he kept some of his drive meter whilst dealing a ton of damage to Jobby. It's gonna be a tough road right
Damn,
now.
that did damage.
That said, it's a risk to throw fireballs. That's true. There's a level 2 to think about.
Level 3 if he gets close enough.
Yeah, Ren knows.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, that is real smart stuff.
Not breaking down in the face of danger, in the face of a level 3, in the face of massage parlor you don't want to be at. Ren taking the first win.
Like, it sucks, but like...
Yeah, man, you know, sports massages, they can get pretty brutal. You never
Oh,
know.
well.
Haven't had that?
No.
No?
I haven't had a regular massage.
Okay.
I need one. You know what? I need one. Y'all know if y'all know a person. No, we'll get to that later. Anyway, Ren, first game. Fireball. Coming through from the side of Jobby M. Ignore zoning pressure. Literally into the buttons. He tried it with the sand heavy kick, but didn't get anything.
But you can see how Jobby's doing a great job of controlling this range. Yeah, here we go.
Chat,
There's
I thought crouching medium punch from Luke was supposed to be cheap. That shit didn't look cheap at all.
Outside of that range, yeah, stand fierce.
Beautiful deep.
And then once you're in, you're up.
I wonder. I'm upset that I didn't get a chance to get it.
Yeah, I really like where he stands for a lot of this, even though Ren is up 1-0 and up close. Trying the mix here and there.
All it takes is a few hits right here. Things. See what
Nice.
happens. No access point just yet.
That shit's cheap, chat.
Burnout, but still gets the follow-up. Does this man have the rhythm?
That shit is cheap.
February. Jobby M, as I am him. He gets the win.
Saint Cola, please.
Maybe on set point for a little bit longer.
Ooh, immediate start. Again, little fakes like that. Gonna be coming through.
Of course, it's February.
Ren looking for some neutral commitment by Jobby. Again, he has been playing really well outside of that range. Oh, no anti-air. He has been consistent with with the up kicks.
True. Maybe sharp of an angle that he don't have this. He jumped in on by Luke. He might lose on it. So they saw it. Finds the punish counter against that thin knee kick, and this is corner carry.
Here we go. Javi again, not pressing too hard. You can see he's trying to
I haven't seen it.
Where he can anti-air, where he can harass. There's the anti-air.
Not big on Elden Ring.
I think this is so smart. If you have no resources at all, and you take a hit from DJ, which moves you coast to coast, you're in huge trouble. Like, that's the end of the round. So he's holding on to at least one thing that could get him out with invincibility. In the meantime, here it is. He's going to try it out. No, blue blocking from Javi M is going to solve the round. The game, so 1-1. You got to think between two players who've played each other so often, how could it be but 2-1?
Exactly. Unless they're outside circumstances, it's got to be this. But it comes down to this right here.
Gears of War?
Ren,
Or God of War?
We'll see if Ren can kind of work his way inside.
Probably God of War, right?
Continuously and dump out the damage. I do like to drive impacts every so often. That is one way to kill DJ, but there's heavy kick. Coming through once again, punish counter, EP followed, jackknife on point. That can throw. Protect him.
Didn't try on the anti-air. One of the first times.
Data for Ren later on. Oh, wrong, really?
You know, he has done that. I assumed that it was an error before, but I wonder.
Happy accidents.
Again, in a match between two players who know each other so well, I'm accustomed to seeing weird stuff, but that is a little more weird than I would have thought.
Very minus.
Yeah.
Season Sonic Boom is nice. Oh, the fireball parry is there. Sweep off the feet with the crouching medium kick. He walks back.
I love that combo so much.
You got the bar at the bottom. You don't even need it. It's DJ.
Again, Javi started out from just outside of that range that we're talking about that Ren would like to be in. Here's a range where Ren can play. Okay, yes. And not just play, but find the big hit all the way up close into the mix-ups. Not too heavy on it.
Knockdown. He'd love to have something off that Sobot. Fake up, the anti-air's right there. Yeah, his jailing ability is so good. No matter where it's actually on the screen, as long as it close to that corner.
Whoa, see ya.
Sorry, I'm trying to get some clips in the Discord.
Javi. Gonna get some nice damage.
Will I play Ed when he comes out? Yeah, I definitely will play Ed. It seems like fun.
All right, Ren, what do you got?
You dig?
How do you stave off? Oh, really bad situation.
Nice sequence right there.
Well, he's within a grab. Oh my God!
Oh no!
No, if there had been the cancel on it, surely the CA would have done the trick.
At least to stay in. Now it's Chip. He's back with bar. With still one hit.
Look at the threat, Javi. It's not close enough.
Oh man!
The pickup.
This time.
He made sure of it. Damn! Final game, final round.
South Africa showing up big time, keeping it close. Reacting well.
Big dummy.
Not there in range, really,
Low. Yup.
Here's Javi now.
Oh.
Corner, setting it up.
Y'all don't want me to play DJ. I would be fucking ignorant as shit. Bung, 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 bung.
One more touch, Will. He puts himself in burn up, but he knows it's one touch.
Oh, just like that, totally different story. Oh my God, it was a medium rather than a heavy into the DI, and so the grab works. Javi, just in case, trying out the throw. That's a very knowledgeable player. That's somebody who knows exactly what he could expect, even if it's not likely, and he was absolutely
Pain.
right. Shout out to him for being prepared. And again, unfortunate that the two South African players had
Ignorance, a love-hate relationship you have with it. There.
luck of the draw.
Damn, what do I want to pull in this game, chat?
Here we are.
I'm torn.
And they had a great performance up there, and you love to see the South African scene showing up in that way. We know that they have strong players.
I'm
These
torn,
two
chat.
Are part of why we are focusing more on the South African scene. We're seeing more tournaments in that region. There are more eyes on it.
Wrong button.
These two are a big part of that.
I'm torn.
Always keep your eyes locked on these scenes that maybe don't get as much as others.
Yeah.
You see right here with the play that Javi has showcased.
Still think I probably need.
Jailing pressure is really good with the back heavy kick. The anti-airs continuously.
I think I'm gonna pull Elena
I've seen
until double S.
many other DJ players at a range where it
Which I need another.
favorable buttons that he'd like to, forcing Ren to have to try to get in.
A plus now.
Get in with like OB fireball for like a knockdown. It's perfect.
2 more brings me to S.
And Jabby also bring himself out when he knows
I need 6 copies.
He's willing to take that quote-unquote risk.
It shouldn't be that bad. 6 copies are bringing her the double S.
And I do like that, putting the pressure on them to make them panic a little bit, like they on the Titanic. And Jabby him.
I do want to start pulling for Akuma though. That's.
We get to see these different scenes up here on the big stage. See their skill that is just as equal.
Athlete Chun would be a good pull too.
You love to see it as we're taking a look back.
Or Sagat probably. Pulling Sagat might be a good idea.
Down to the final game, final round. Basically last interaction almost as well, the way that it ends up being here.
I think I do it.
Could have been different, man, if that DI had landed.
Fuck it, right?
Who knows?
Let's do it.
Who knows?
Not in that one.
Even though it's a lot of life lead here, it looks like a big life victory for Jabby.
Do I do it, chat?
If that had
Do I
been
start
maybe
pulling?
A different button into DI, or if that hadn't been a throw there.
Do I pull for the old girl? I need 6 copies.
In any case, Jabby takes it, so he's now 2-1. Ren is
What?
now 0-2.
For the moment, we'll see what
I've been holding for a while, you boo boo.
A lot of changes in these brackets, but
I've been holding.
Problem X versus Travis Styles.
I've been holding ever since.
I'm really confident. He's like, did you see what I did to
I think I've been holding for like.
Okay. I was like, I did see it. It was pretty devious of you. Problem X ready for the Chun-Li match.
Have I been holding since like the mid-year anniversary?
The Aussie boys, they're like, yeah, this dude's been doing modeling. I'm like, I think he's been doing more than that. He's been mashing in the background, not letting his tech be leaked to the world.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I mean, clearly a good player, no doubt about that. Travis Styles is 1-1 coming into today. He took a 2-0 over Ren. He took a 1.
I think I pull
or under Jabby, I should say.
her,
but again, even taking a game,
and then I try to pull for Honda, and then after that I just go all for Akuma.
Can be the difference, you know. If we have 2
I need
players
Akuma.
who are
Oh, I
tied
actually need
in the
Goken
match
actually.
results, then the first tiebreaker is games differential. Got to keep that in mind in the group stages,
especially tomorrow.
Although Honda is like super good at his level.
Yeah. Well, you know, honestly, for Problem X, yes, is he lucky that his opponent dropped the combo?
Fuck, let's do it.
That's part of it.
But then he doesn't need to win the next
All right,
game.
chat. I need good luck. I need 6 copies.
Right?
Yeah.
So shout outs to Problem X for, okay, you got lucky. Everybody gets lucky sometimes. What do you
Nope.
do with it?
Right.
What do you do with
Make
the luck?
something happen from that.
That's it. That's it. Yeah.
That's good man that he is. I mean, Problem X.
Nope.
Years upon years of match experience, years upon years of being a champion, an Evo champion.
Don't do this to me.
As well as LCQ champion too. I mean, look at the path that he went through.
Don't do this to me.
We talked
Please.
about MOV defeating Punk in the grand finals.
Don't do this to me.
One of the most dominant
Please.
players, if not the most dominant player,
This
Please.
is his 6th Capcom Cup. His 6th. Yes.
Ain't no way.
Can he stay here though?
There's been 10 Capcom Cups, man. He's been in 60%. Pretty good record.
That is. That trophy and that money.
So Problem starting out all right. Pressuring all the way into the corner. Nice work. Yeah, he's going to get a juggle.
This is Problem X versus Travis Styles.
Boy comes out the
Travis Styles, though.
Just the 2.
Dude.
Oh, it's a huge opportunity just like that for Travis.
Let's go, Travis. Oosh.
The meaty.
Stop hitting buttons, bitch.
Couple of funky ones.
Stop trying to hold up, too.
Resets with the drive impact. This is looking nasty.
You. Nice. He's cooking, chat. He's cooking, chat.
What do you do with it? What do you do with it? And in that round, Travis is the one who made the comeback happen.
Who do I think will win it all?
Knows this matchup so well, but Travis Styles.
Mena, I think.
Different flavor on Capcom fireballs, as Jammers has said so continuously.
That's who I'm going to root for, is Mena.
Their fireball game is so imperative.
That's who I think will win.
All it takes is one bad jump in to win their day.
Got him. Just it was a good moment. Unfortunately.
I'm going to root for Nephew, though.
Hard to have seen that you shouldn't have done something else.
That's a throw, a heavy kick.
Nice punish.
The punch with no follow-up. Not sure why. Golden opportunity to get some damage to the deck, and also some Oki. Front up, side switch off the flip. Level 2.
Angry Bird.
Level 1.
I think Mena has it over him.
What do you got? Oki? Yes. Pressure.
Stop holding up, bitch.
Okay.
That motherfucker does not block.
Look at this.
Level 3.
Just like that.
That motherfucker doesn't block, son. He's striking, and he's fucking holding up, dog.
Kick, try it out with the X ball. Why not? Problem.
That's all that mub. Blancas, right?
The W. Both lacking in meter, but we'll see if they can build it up to that level 2. It's the utility of the round starts, so there's a reason why he does that. It's to avoid fireballs, catch the player off guard continuously, because nobody really expects that command grab off. He told me this,
No way.
devious dog for that, gets to pick up. Perfect parry to leave
We
the
out?
on the table to stop the sequence from even happening.
Told you, this motherfucker don't block.
Yeah.
You don't fucking block, chat. Can I?
Yeah, I love
can
that interaction.
can I get a parry?
Locking it down for him.
Any parriers in the chat?
Travis, so on the other side of the screen,
Any
you see
parry?
Drive bar to come back?
There we go.
Yes. But eventually, if they keep this style up, it's going to be on Travis to be the one who makes his way in. Problem X moves first.
It's a big lead here.
Oh yeah, you can already kill. That's right.
Perfect parry.
We out.
No.
Nice.
Here we go, Travis.
Let's go, Travis.
She's got great mix-ups.
Let's go, big meat Travis.
Pretty light on it.
Nice counter hit. Smart.
We'll have to see. Legs.
Looking for one more hit, probably.
Got it.
Yes, here it is.
Travis. Here we go.
Don't drop it, baby.
Level 3, set him down with that
Got his ass. Let's fucking go, Travis.
Styles with a very big, resounding first game against Problem X. Someone who had
Good
taken
shit.
down so
That motherfucker don't block.
along his path.
That motherfucker don't block. Exploit that shit.
If they were playing Chun-Li. Roustar gets hit with the OD immediately, though. Problem X is way more impressive.
There we go.
ODDP right back to Travis Styles.
Yeah, he don't block.
Seeing that EX ball and the wake up air EX ball is definitely a problem trying to turn it up a little bit. Yeah, slide.
Punish that.
The same
Good looks.
read. And now Travis.
He don't block.
A little bit of a funky timing on that drive. He's
Fuck up.
can
Damn.
control if he wants. No, it's not really the idea. Here's problem now.
Fuck off me. You're burnt though, homie.
Back and forth, dude. What a set this is.
Bars building up at the bottom here for Travis Styles.
There you go. My man. He said stop that nonsense, dog.
The block up from Problem X. Finds the sweep off the feet, the raw stop.
Wait. There we go, baby.
Travis Styles.
Match point.
Let's go, Travis.
So important here.
Zoolander.
2-0. It's a very different situation than if it's a 2-1.
Problem's about to change it up big time. Oh, let's go. Ooh, got his ass. Wake up. Pay attention, bitch. Tenko kicks. Hold that shit. Wake up, bitch. You're trying to watch. He doesn't block.
He's on the back foot right now.
Definitely. Maybe level 2. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, no.
Activation, level 2 situation. Lightning Beast. He's in front.
Nice way to bait out the drive gauge. Oh, he's so smart. He's so smart.
The whiff parry in there was part of it.
Oh,
wait.
No, it's not in range.
Wasn't even the same area code. Sweet.
Come on, Travis. Got his ass. Let's go.
One big hit, one grab against a parry. Problem knows that. How's he going to find this?
Yes! Let's go, baby. Zeely, how are you doing, homie? Thank you for the kill text. Keeping the lights on. Appreciate you, homie.
Off the grid. They said he was gone.
Let's go, Travis.
This man was in the mountains mashing, preparing, getting ready for Capcom Cup. Don't let him fool you.
Big Dick Travis beating an Evo champion.
The way that he played that matchup, comfortable with the fireballs.
He's like, you a bitch.
The resets continuously. When he had the lead, you feel like just the weight was off his shoulders. Like, okay, I can survive this.
How are you doing, homie?
The level 2 block ball.
That was crazy.
Right. Empowered by Lightning Beast was imperative. We're going to see that a little bit later on, but right now, Prob didn't have the worst start. I did like things like this. Blanca ball, you get a punish kind of follow-up for the raw stuff. The usual stuff you see from Problem X, but it's Travis Styles.
Come on, I'm getting hoed, chat. This is pull 6. Damn, B?
Yeah.
Not a problem.
What is this?
No, I liked it a lot. I thought he did a lot of great stuff. He had lots of little
Here we go.
mix-ups in
Me
there.
too. Damn.
Not everything worked out. We saw some of the scrambles earlier, but in general,
Come on, I need some good luck, chat.
had to make the comeback happen in this round. He did.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, just across the board, I liked a lot of what we saw out of him. We saw
I'm getting
the second
hoed,
game
chat.
soon here. A little bit more commitment from Problem X. We saw more slides.
That's like 1,200.
You fucking
you bloody bastard bitch.
There's no way, chat. There's no way.
Level 1, not just blocking the ball, dealing with whatever, but
What is this? One more. I'm done. I'm done, chat.
Level 1, ready.
3 more. I'll use 200. I need good luck here, yo.
And there was the punish right right there. Travis Styles over Problem X.
Here we go. I need 2 on that. Damn, still?
And after what I saw at the LCQ and what y'all saw at the LCQ too, I thought it'd be different. But Travis Styles,
I got fucking hold. 1 out of 100?
So we have
1 out of 100, chat?
2-1 right now. We're midday.
That's 200 pulls. I only got 2 copies. That's crazy, dog.
Travis Styles.
They fucking hoed me, dog.
Players coming up to play next.
I got fucking hoed, dog.
Although at that point, Jabi will no longer be 2-1 himself. So it all is up in the air still. We still do not know who's coming.
That's
out of
crazy.
I've heard that.
Are there any other fighting games I play? Nah.
There are some pools that are.
I just don't have time.
Mostly solidified.
Raul, you know you have an idea.
Fuck, that sucked.
There are some players who now, after their group stage is over for day 2, who are effectively qualified or who can't make it. Right. You see some of that?
I did get resources, and that's
good.
good.
That we don't see that today at the end of this day for this first. We'll see.
Kusanagi, Jabi M, Ken versus DJ. Back up on the sticks. I want to see what he's going to do against like the fireball pressure of Kusanagi to like establish the pokes. Usually this match, you get close up, you can like fireballs and pokes.
Okay.
Or he'll just hit the soap bottom against the drive rush. Jabi M with the reactions.
Big battle over that neutral range in between them right there. That was Kusanagi looking for that optional for roundhouse, which he saw a lot in the last match from Jabi.
Right.
Got to be rough, yeah, facts.
Both sides have been happening. I like the defense. Now
It's crazy.
Fireball again. Jabi M burns himself out nice and early. Gets hit.
Kusanagi takes advantage. Oh boy, Jabi's in big trouble. Really no way to
avoid.
He wanted more than he needed. He was hoping to get the grab out of it, then maybe button
nice.
DI, but that's not
the
how
chase
it
down.
went. Jabi, great defense.
Back up in the corner you go.
Here it is.
That was like months of holding.
Right
Gone just like that.
No bar necessary.
Wow. Wild damage.
Is that what he says?
I just say the first part.
Somebody, there's somebody else who was on the mic earlier who was saying it was something totally different.
I just stop where I know. You know, Steve knows more than me.
So yeah, I don't know.
What was it? The government?
I'm not sure, man.
He knows that. Oh, Crown Spear starter, all up in the guns, gets the DP again, doubles down with it with a jackknife, knee drop.
Hey.
Waiting to see what he's doing on defense. I like that. Get a little bit of the reads off the overextend.
Great timing. Just like that, it's going to be Kusanagi with. Well, never mind. Not going to be with the corner. Different route than I had expected. That said, he could, if he finds it, get the burnout pretty quickly against Jabi.
Damn.
Himself again in burnout.
Made that motherfucker flinch.
Either way, it works out. Jabi M looking real ashy. Gets hit with a fireball. Has to care for the bar at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Finds the shimmy. That's a stimmy one. Time to dump out the damage and get it done. Kusanagi.
All right, Kusanagi.
Got his ass.
Saw a little bit of his offense here. We saw some of that neutral game. We saw Jabi. He's a confident player, Jabi M. Sometimes that confidence is great and it really works to his effect. Sometimes he puts himself in burnout. You never know.
Meter management is important for DJ. That's where he's going to access all that damage. How he's going to come through. Okay, now it's Kusanagi in burnout. Stand medium kick, but nothing after it though.
And these players don't care if they're in burnout.
Kusanagi that got caught by the DI, and now it's Jabi's turn.
I feel like it's good to be put in burnout early.
Same idea.
But was he able to find the conversion that he wanted to get out? The jumping, out fierce, OD fireball.
Oh shit!
Straw Hat Shadow, you just
totally understand him just
Thank you so much, Straw Hat Shadow. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that.
Okay, all right.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming through.
Gone downhill. I've been an anti-air into all sorts of business.
Hopefully you're doing well, friend. Thank you again.
Again, confidence. He was right.
DJ and burnout without level 2 just yet. Dangerous pop.
And that move's mad good. God damn, that shit has some range, boy. Boom, boom, boom.
Double jackknife on point. Back throw.
Frame kill. Anytime, fam. Always a pleasure.
Less confident option, to be honest, but
good to see you too.
Kusanagi,
damn.
Yes.
That shit was fucking meaty, like Arby's, son. And someone on Twitch give me an exclamation point meat. I would appreciate that.
Puts himself in burnout, but no way to cancel. Gets hit with a drive impact. And
bodied.
Jabi M, evening things out. It's Kusanagi.
Yeah, again, you can see the confidence on Jabi's side. That's a lot of what he did there.
That pose is strong.
The battling out from the previous game when he was caught in the corner and could have just been buttoned into the eye.
Surprise! Nightmare Effect hasn't like made that animation. Can't believe no one on Twitch fucking gave me the exclamation point me. I'll do it my damn self.
At this stage, in the first or two,
Wait, do I not have that?
The first
There it is.
We have the meat.
Here we go. Thank you.
You're bound to get a little shaky.
You might think, but you know the way that they've played. Not that they've been right.
For all the new heads, y'all. What's up, Danny?
All the way through.
Hilarious. A lot of you new heads don't know about all these commands, right? That's like fucking cheat codes and shit. That hit? Ain't no way. Danny, how are you liking Kaba's play?
Right on the top of the dome. Kusanagi now. The text there still over the crouching medium kick. Match point now for Kusanagi.
Kusanagi bugging out, B. Oish, 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 oish.
Bump. Out like that until right now. He's hoping this is the final round.
That shit was meaty as fuck.
What he's saying right now. It's the style of play that you use when you are trying to put the nail in the coffin, man.
The fuck was that? Got his ass. Bong, 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 bong.
That side switch, yes sir. Up in the corner you go.
Yo, his standing hard kick confirms were insane. Today, not so much.
He did. All he's got to do is complete the combo
That's
that he's
it.
done a million times. Kusanagi will take it 2-1. Putting even
Let's see if I can get some sleep.
uncertainty
I just you.
in
Thank you for coming through it, Enyo.
this pool.
Stay safe as well. Safety, my guy.
The fantasy bracket. You ask people who you would like out of these group stages individually. I don't think many
Yeah, chat. I can't believe I fucking pulled 200 and got jack shit for it. That's crazy.
The players that maybe been more out there on more main stage.
I'm salty.
But Kusanagi doing something different against Xiaobi M. And I do like the things that he was doing in this match. You can tell that he's played a lot of DJ players or understands this matchup to a talent.
I'm so salty about
outside
that.
the corner against the sway play was super smart. And recognizing what Xiaobi M was doing in terms of using like medium Sobot. I'll go for a jump fierce. Every so often maybe we saw the drive impact too as well. And there were some moments where we saw Xiaobi M maybe go to burnout too often. But that's easier said than done in terms of meter management. He thought it was over. He's like, I'll get the kill. There are moments where it did happen.
Yeah, what that mouth
okay.
do, bitch.
But as the set went on, he was losing bar. He was losing the gauge, and he started losing life.
It was very close at times.
This
is
so
a nice
good.
conversion right here.
Yeah. Write that down.
He was like just at the very end of the crouching jab. Very close situation. And here we go, the final one. With Kusanagi finding the jump in and the super. And he now is 2-1 in the pool. Like I said before, two other people are 2 and continue to be. Dual Kevin 2-1, 2-1. Kusanagi 2-1. Travis Styles 2-1. Jabi is now 2-2. It continues to be extremely close. It's tough as the player to be in the situation, of course. As the viewer, it's a lot easier. And you get to just sit back and enjoy it, and it is fascinating to watch. We're moving on to the next one now. Ren and Dual Kevin. I mentioned that Dual Kevin is at 2-1 right now. Ren is not in as good a spot coming into this 0-2. Going winless today. Ooh, maybe a tough way to still have a chance. I don't know that he will, in fact, have a chance.
Damn, chat. Do I keep pulling?
Here. But if he wins it and ends the day at 1-2 with Dual Kevin
Should I just blow all my
2-2,
shit?
and two players at 2-1, still very liable
Kevin's
to lose the
looking
third
fly.
two games they play tomorrow. It could still be completely
Damn
up in the
Mount
air.
Dew,
And the
bitch.
way this pool has gone, I wouldn't be surprised to see that at all.
After what we saw for the past few games, you're absolutely right. Last game.
Don't say that, yo. This is like 5 months of holding, yo.
Let's get it's going to be Rashid.
I can't believe I didn't get anything off of that.
This one is the mirror match. He wants to run the Rashid, the Windy City himself.
Yeah, after he got second at Frosty Faustings, I talked with him a little bit, and he said that he was really happy he played Rashid there in part.
Salty about that, yeah.
He was really happy that he had a chance to bring out his Rashid in like high-level play before Cup, so that he could really get that experience and consider them co-mains rather than one being the main and the backup. He said he was feeling confident enough.
Oh, Dual Kevin's playing the Rashid? Uh-oh. Big dog.
Chrissy in the cranium, up in the corner you go. Jump fierce, he jabs out, but no commitment off the jab, into anything else. No drive rush right after. Dual Kevin.
Oh, boy.
Yeah,
there's some moments here, but at least the cage is set up. Yes, Ren.
Fight back, Dual Kevin.
Overhead connects, and then Fireball. I'm sure he just wanted something else. Walk-up button, maybe, but in any case, it finds the kill.
That motherfucker did walk-up fireball. He bugging out, B.
The suppressor was able
Yo, Dual Kevin's about to go ham, chat. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Damn, hold on a second. I'm lying. I'm a fucking liar. Don't take that shit. Yeah, there you go, daddy. Mix up. Cool. Damn. Yo, fight back, dog. What the fuck?
Spending drive gauge. He's got very little left. Here he is up close.
Gonna dare the anti right there.
Right. That was a. However, a chance for Dual Kevin. He's got the burn.
All right, it's fine. It's actually fun.
Excellent read on what Dual Kevin was likely to do.
We mentioned that Luke can survive and burn out. The bar at the bottom to back him up. Interrupts the overhead with the jabs. Light knuckle.
That match is going to be OG. I'm going to be at work, too. It sucks. Nice overhead.
Take that
Boy.
But not too much else.
What are you doing?
Could have been the start of a full staircase in the
Got his
take
ass.
maybe the round, but instead, it's going to be Dual Kevin getting the whip punish and tying it up in this game.
Could have been that CA with that extra bit of damage in play.
Yeah.
So has it for this game, but Dual Kevin with the perfect parry. Put some pressure on, get a knockdown, so get that level 2 going and flowing. Oh. Sweep.
Nice.
And gets the
Uh-oh.
back row.
Here's the start of it, chat. It's over. Dual Kevin's about to start to feel it. You ready? Never mind. I'm jinxing this motherfucker, son. Yo, Ren's got this shit in the bag, son. This is shit. This shit's free. This shit's absolutely free, yo. Ren's got it. Watch this. Ren's about to bust out right now. This is about to be free for Ren.
The pressure begins.
Dumb fuck! What are you doing?
The follow-up, yep. Eagle spike, OD. Look at him. He's going to go another bar at the bottom. It's almost there for like a level 1 if need be.
Snake Eyes, I think, went 1 and 2. Sorry, 1 and 1.
For like a drive impact. Ooh, it was too far.
Yo, son, am I cursed?
It's one solid touch right here. It's about to be chip, no dip. An Eagle spike would kill. Or an OD DP will. Dual Kevin with the anti, and he backed up to make sure. Yeah. To perfectly make sure. And even then, it's still risky. Considering the Luke's buttons and how that DP.
I think Snake Eyes lost to Shen.
Yeah, yeah. As much as you can, at least. Dual Kevin on game point.
Down and out.
Starting it off with a little bit for himself. Feeling windy, but hit right out of it, man. Was he yellow? He was turning yellow, right?
Yeah, he was. About knocked me out. Heavy mixer for the anti-air choice. He backs up to make sure he's able to get that anti-situation.
Snake is 1 and 2, yeah.
Raven Cyclone, the knockdown here, and some corner space. I like that for Ren. Not letting that Raven Cyclone mix up in the corner. Happy with that perfect parry. Defensive options on display today. Cool.
Very patient play by Ren in the neutral. No overcommitment. He's got a significant life lead. Maybe no reason to go overboard.
Down and out.
That's true.
Confirm your shit. What are you doing, dog? You're fucking tossing.
No, okay. Dual Kevin has level 2 though. He is very
nice fucking block.
If he finds a hit, if he finds a grab, if he even causes enough block stun, maybe it's time for level 2. Let's see what he goes for.
Can you make it happen though?
Nice.
Go in, he gets a 2-piece knockdown. Dash up.
Who's your favorite Juri in this? Nephew.
That happens. Let's begin. Level 2. My win condition. Yasar's out.
Is he close enough to get hit? No, not quite.
The dash throw. Dual Kevin gets it.
Uma's been doing well too, but like, I don't understand these motherfuckers, yo. They'll have level 3 in round 2, and they'll fucking play the whole round and not spend any bar to go into level 3 on round 3 and do the least amount of fucking damage. I'm like, dog, just pop your feng shui engine. I don't get these motherfuckers, yo. That should be getting me salty, yo. Got me tight. Now it's fucking haram. Stop fucking cooking pork on the grill.
He's gonna do exactly
Got his ass.
With
Nah, fuck a good day. Now that shit's haram. Ibrahim, get the stones.
Pretty good spot to make it out of the pool after all.
That's how I feel, B. I be getting tight, yo.
Frosty Bosses. The online tournaments that
Fuck a good day. Now that shit's haram.
Anything he can enter, he makes sure to run both characters to put them at an equal
Ain't no way you call
level.
that grown-ass man Big D.
I love that, even though this matchup isn't
My son said, what's good, fucking big, fat, delicious cock, man? Let me stop. I'm tripping. I'm tired, chat.
And building up bar at the bottom to get that level 2 continuously.
What's up, fucking girthy fucking dick? Like,
aggressive, getting that cage right back, getting in against Ren continuously.
One thing I'll say for Ren's gameplay, looking back on
That's
it now, is
hilarious.
that he did find a lot.
You got 250 bucks? What?
Dual Kevin's Rashid a lot. Unfortunately for him, a lot of those were.
Ain't no way I'm calling another grown-ass man
or they
Big
were
D. There's
the
no
kind
way.
of huge damage that Luke is capable
Oh man, there's no way I'm calling another grown-ass man Big D unless I'm trying to fucking see what he's packing, yo.
The neutral game, the
Hey, Big D, how about you drop that shit on my fucking eyes? How about that? Like they be doing in the fucking movies, eh?
This group stage has been ridiculous.
Hell, when did you start to wear glasses? Ever since I started calling you Big D.
All my fantasy stuff is absolutely gone, but good stuff to do, Kevin, to take it in the end, especially after having a very salty day yesterday.
My
Actually hung
bad,
out with
child. I'm
him,
being
got some,
goofy.
some food, and I was like, hey, man,
I'm being
but,
goofy.
you know, but that just
He
makes
fought
people
back
more
well.
powerful. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Kale, put that Ahiga, was it? Ahigo face out? Nah, I'm good. You ain't Big D. That face is reserved for Big D.
We know some of the players have effectively qualified. Some of the players have effectively been eliminated. Most of the players are still up in the air when it comes to whether they're going to make it out or not.
Listen, you don't know, I don't know. What I do know is that shouts to SteelSeries providing some great headsets out here at Capcom Cup and providing
Full even censors that shit's crazy.
things
Damn.
in terms of making sure you don't hear me shouting at them.
Mobile knew what was going on. Damn, Phenom is fucking going ham, dog.
Sitting as the front runners for now. Phenom looking phenomenal, living up to his name.
Phenom is going fucking buck wild, chat.
Don't brush over it.
For him,
That motherfucker's 100% out.
right? He's not going to rest on his
Damn
laurels
it, does he have the
tomorrow,
best
obviously, but not only
record?
is he 4-0, he's +8, which means he hasn't lost a game yet in the group stage.
Son,
Fantastic start for him.
he has the best
literally can't have done
record.
better so far. His sole remaining match is going to be versus Crossover, very strong player. of
That's
course, but
crazy.
That's
Phenom too old.
for the other two who have
Fucking
the best chance here,
Kawano?
Kawano and Crossover still very much alive.
And he too old everyone?
Shotoken's not going to.
That motherfucker ain't lost?
For him and for
Is he him?
Abel, you know, he hasn't played Kawano yet. He hasn't played Shotoken yet.
That motherfucker's him, dog.
Hasn't played against Shotoken yet. Still got some work to do on that front.
Must have amnesia.
We have players who could still plausibly make it through. Some of them are going to be more difficult than others, but we do know that Phenom is making it through.
What about group stage?
Who is he playing, Ken?
Picks with Nephew, Despair King, and more. Despair King really putting in some work there, as well as Dark Nephew, of course. We'll
yeah,
see.
I mean, you know, coming into
That's
this
crazy.
one, a lot of us were
That
talking about
that
Chris Wong in
fucker
particular.
went over to Japan and fucking tried to gaslight everyone. Be like, oh, how good is Ken? Everyone's like, Ken, ito.
So he's had a great season. That's who lots of
Who
people are
is
talking about
your
coming
top
into this.
5?
He's making good on that so far. If you look at the
Ito.
results right here,
Duke.
3-0 hasn't lost a game yet.
DJ.
Remaining 2 are going to be against Shaka and
Damn,
Big
Chris Wong going ham too, right?
relevant there in
Tundi.
second place right now. In the pools, he's played one less than Nephew has. Nephew at 2-2.
Tammy.
These players, Big Bird, Nephew, Despair King, still very much in the mix.
Despair
It's not
King,
gonna
come on,
happen
dog.
for
What are you
Shaka
doing?
or Destroy Gods, unfortunately for them. But Chris Wong, and then Big Bird, Neff, and
Bum, 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 bum. That's crazy.
Yeah, we saw that critical game with Big Bird. Where he
Big
kinda
Bird ain't
sat
doing
at
it. Yo, the
set
birds ain't
screen,
doing
screen,
the best,
thought,
yo.
Should I stick with Rashid? Should I switch to Marisa? That could have gone either which way depending on what character he had picked. Luckily, he stuck it out with Rashid and found the way to victory against Shaka. Yeah. That was a very hype match. If you missed that, please go back and watch it. It was ridiculously great, as of all the stages involved.
When it comes to tomorrow, the match that I'm most looking forward to in this pool, as I mentioned just before, Chris Wong versus Big Bird. Chris Wong versus Big Bird. That's, if that's a win for Big Bird, he's 3-1, and Chris Wong is 3-1.
I know Rain Pro was complaining about the laggy set.
Still definitely work to be done, even in that pool as well. We know a couple who won't be making it through, but the other ones, we'll see. Let's talk about Group C, where so far, Knuckle Dew killing it. 3-0.
Knuckle Dew,
+6.
Crimson.
That
Knuckle
means
Dew was going
he hasn't
ham.
lost
What
a
the
game
fuck?
either.
Is he the most dominant player, I think, so far?
DCQ.
Or at least one of them.
Phenom at 4-0, not having lost a game either. So,
Yeah.
But Knuckle Dew hasn't played 4 yet. Maybe you'd say, hey, man, if I had played 4, I would have been +8 too.
That's true.
You know, we'll see
Sorry,
how it
Phenom.
goes for tomorrow. Knuckle Dew in a great spot. DCQ is 3-1. He's played one more game. There was one loss.
Allons-y, Crimson.
For Fandroid, unfortunately, it's not going to happen. Eliminated at 0-4. But there still is a little bit of work to be done in this pool in terms of who's going to make it out. Obviously, for NuckleDu to be +6, if it comes down to things like the group.
I'm fucking tired of shit, chat.
Starting out the day at +6 is going to be a huge benefit to his chances to try to make it through, even if he does get 2 losses coming up in the final 2, which are versus DCQ and Dookie, which are two.
Yo, ain't no way that man's name is Dookie.
It's going to be a fire match no matter what it is for points or otherwise.
Absolutely.
It's got to be a better format where dudes playing 1 versus 2 and calling it a day.
Yeah, that is gonna
I
be
like
set.
round
Looking forward to that.
robins.
Let's talk about
Most
Group D,
definitely. I do like how they're doing it.
It has been fascinating to watch.
Solving has been crazy.
Mike X, NL, both tied on top. But
Valmaster is throwing, dude.
On top of Gachikun. 3 of them are 2-1.
Crazy Gachikun isn't fucking dominating, yo.
The game's differential.
Gachikun, I think, is going to fucking shoot up. I think he beats Mike X. I can't even say that shit, right? There's been a lot of upsets. Like, Valmaster beating Gachikun is wild. He beat him 2-0, too. Valmaster's lost everything except for Gachikun. I just telling your family you lost in the tournament to some dude named Dookie. Ain't no way. I'd be like, yo, I lost some dude named Pussy Bumper 85. Fuck so much pussy, I gotta switch to pussy.
It's not gonna happen.
That video is hilarious, dog.
But still, very close and up in
Big
the air
D, timing you out immediately. Straw Headshot. I'm timing your ass out. That's it. I'm about to fucking bang. What the fuck? Ain't no way.
It might look a little Photoshop to you, but that is true to life in terms of the
Ain't no
players
way.
and their results. We're not done yet, though. Group E, Shin Fudo, the top spot.
Shin is wilding out,
in the
B.
game so far.
Well, they haven't played against each other yet. That's going to come tomorrow.
Damn, Fudo?
But
Damn, that's going to be
yeah,
crazy tomorrow, son.
Looking great. Fudo 3-0, looking great.
Dun, dun, dun,
For
dun,
Namikaze,
dun,
I
dun.
don't think that it's going to happen at this point, but there still is some hope in the air, maybe for Samuel, maybe for Snake Eyes, depending on how things go. Certainly Sien and Fudo, though. Sien, I think, is effectively qualified. For Fudo, fighting for that last spot. If
Where was his nephew? I didn't see his score. Was he in pool 1?
Wins 2, right? Or Samuel wins 2. Like, this is still
That's just crazy.
a little wild. Certainly Fudo starting at
Yabba Dabba Do Old Navy. What the fuck? What the hell is that? He's in Group B? 2-2? Got it.
Hold hope. DJ Menace
Have y'all ever heard the fucking Yabba Dabba Do, but it's like the Gokin Kamehameha? Yabba Dabba Do!
Energy is absolutely palpable.
For sure. Definitely a fan favorite in not just this venue, I'm sure, but
right,
lots of other people are watching as well and following along.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Group F.
Oh, Lord.
After this, how could we not? You know, a lot of people had
It's
a lot
wild,
of
dog.
prognostications about
This
this.
group
And
is
they
a
sure
fucking
did, buddy.
death
And
group,
who
dog.
would be on top of things?
Although Nero did beat Kaba.
2 days, can you look at the results on the right? Nothing is determined. Anything could still happen.
Damn.
Lashar and Kaba are on
Lashar is
top.
bugging out, though.
Kaba started the day 2-0 in the best position of anybody, and then lost 2 today. So very swing.
Lashar is tripping, dog.
For him. Mena RD currently in the middle of
Yo, he
the pack.
2-0 Kaba,
Bird
too.
Currently in the middle of the pack.
That shit was looking mas gratis.
For all of them, it just really comes down to who they have to play coming up next. Kaba versus Mena. Hasn't happened yet.
Kaba versus Meta, most definitely.
Tomorrow, I feel like every match I'm about to say is extremely interesting and relevant for sure. But
Come on,
Lashar has
Eddie
played
Walker.
against Angry Bird. Obviously, that's going to be super relevant for what ends up happening here.
Yeah.
Angry Bird
I know.
still has a couple of matches to play. I've mentioned Lashar, but you know he's well. I guess that is going to be it for him at that point. But yeah, there's still a lot left to be played in this, including that Mena Kaba match that I think we're all looking forward to. It's heartbreaking in a way, but also going to be fascinating to watch.
Yeah, exactly.
That shit ain't heartbreaking. Fuck those dudes, yo.
And his game had happened.
Tell them motherfuckers to eat a dick.
Yeah.
Get the fighting. Platinum style.
I have a chance.
I'm loopy. I'm tired, Chad.
But Minardi having to fight his countryman is kind of wild, and we're not done. Group G, G-Unit coming up. Look at that, Uma and Rain Pro.
Let's go, Uma. He's 3-0. He's the best placing Juri.
For Garnet, eliminated at 0-4.
Damn, Garnet. I don't mean to laugh. That's fucked up. That motherfucker got fucked up, son.
Uma in a great spot, effectively.
That motherfucker got mollywop,
+4
Chuck.
as well as at 3-0. Again, I'm telling you, that can really matter if you're +4 coming into
Yeah, he was close against Uma too. That would have been like a fucking bracket buster.
Both have 2 more to play. They're in the best spots, those 3 right there, to join Uma as well.
Uma would have still been, I
Could end
think,
up with a few
in
players
first
at
with like
3-2 in this match,
plus 3.
in this, group stage, which means that we're still a bit up in the air. All we can really say for sure, I think.
But that was close.
True, but Safe and ROF
Yeah,
really
man.
showing out. You know, one
for
players
sure.
that, you know, if it's anybody really pick in terms of making out
was
a
close.
stage, because I don't get to see them that often, and them showcasing what the Oceania people can do as well. Safe also still in, and that dude's also he's a 9-to-5er. You know, he is
man.
He works, he comes home, he optimizes his time. He's still able to shine out here at Capcom Cup. Absolutely A-okay on that Ken play, so we'll see if he can stay in. Uma and Rain Pro also the top spot. But yo, let's end it off with H. We just saw that dual Kevin and Travis Styles. That's right,
Travis Styles, let's fucking go.
in second place. Kusanagi,
He said, "Fuck a Problem X."
2 more points to equalize things. WM, Problem X, and Ren way low.
Travis Styles says, "I got it in." Problem X had to come through the back door, right?
Kevin, he's in the best spot, as you can see. That said, the match tomorrow that he has to play, he has
Dual
one
Kevin
remaining,
spread
is
though,
Travis
having
Styles.
what is it? He plays Ken and Rashid. It's a really good combination, I
Definitely
think.
making it through. If instead he loses and he is 3-2, also Travis Styles has a couple left. He could end up at 4-1, right? Plausibly. Kusanagi could plausibly end up at 4-1 still. JaBM could end up at
I'm gonna root
3-2.
for Travis Styles. I like this
Some stuff
chun.
to be decided amongst those 4 right there. I guess Problem X could also win too. Still, he's got
Luke and
Javi, he's
Sheed.
got Ren.
Rashid
coming
is-
up. You know, it's not the position that he wants
Crimson.
to be in, but it may be plausible. We'll have to look into the map
Rashid
to
might be
a little
the
bit certain,
secondary.
in that. Definitely.
I'm gonna
Dual
have to
Kevin
pick up some
in the
Rashid.
best spot, and then we got a few others who are in just outside of where they can feel a little bit confident. At least they're at a place where if they win out, they have
That
their fate
motherfucker
in their
is down
hands.
and out.
They can make it happen tomorrow.
5 players have a chance in that group to move on, and let's take a look at the
He might have it,
I
dog.
gotta see what is coming up on the menu. Third day, a group stage play will be happening tomorrow. People, make sure you tune in all the way through. When it was a lot of hours, the best Street Fighter 6 action you will see. After that will be Street Fighter.
But you're on this
League, happening
DJ
around the same
bullshit.
time,
You're
same
not
place,
trying to
of
think
course.
anymore.
World
Facts.
Championships For that will be occurring
I feel that.
Saturday, and of course Sunday, grand finals, top 16. We will seal our Capcom Cup winner. Not only that, 1 milli winner.
That's right, man. That's what we're all leading up to in this group stage, 2/3 of the way through. I mentioned some players who are qualified for tomorrow. I mentioned
but
some
Mill is
players
Matt
who
Bread,
have not
right?
qualified, who have been eliminated. But most of the people we talked about are still in the mix for tomorrow. They have 1 to 2 games to play,
I'm about to
depending
tweet
on
out.
what
Hold
their
on a second.
schedule looks like. Some of them have their fate in their hands. Some of them have to trust that other people are going to make it happen for them.
That's a
There are
dangerous
going to be people
proposition.
tomorrow
That's a dangerous
who
proposition.
Look, dude, if you are out of it, if you are Valmaster, right, he's not going to make
Yeah.
it, but he can still play spoiler just as he did earlier.
Yeah.
Some of these players can still, even if they aren't going to make it to the next round, they can still come out
This
of
would be a
things saying,
jerk.
"Hey, man, you know what? At least I kept this other bum."
How-
out of that next stage."
How much
You
did they
can-
take
you can
home?
Still play
Probably
and take
something
it
along those lines, right?
Hold your head up, stand proud. You were strong, kind of thing. We'll have to see who's the strongest tomorrow as we find out and figure out who will be making the top 16 people. I've been St. Cola. I've been joined with Ultra David. My G, it's been a fantastic time.
Damn, he dapped him up mad hard. You saw that shit? He said,
We'll stay safe, and we will see you in the streets.
dap that motherfucker up, son.
Look at the Razor playing out. That's medium kick. As soon as you
I could
admit
never be a
that you
commentator,
messed
so I'd be
with this man,
cursing and
you're
shit.
taking a L.
Oh, Tex Flugen.
I'm like, get fucked!
Number 2. Oh, the DI. Nah, not today. Crossover.
I wonder if there's rules against like talking while you play. Because I like talking when I play. I like feeling that shit, right?
Blast to add to the danger. DI
You couldn't have me
jab
next to
rush
somebody.
that's gonna too late to pull the trigger on that jab, so he doesn't get anything.
Yeah,
And he
Phenom is
struck
tripping. That was wild, dog. What the fuck?
And this is not looking too good. Oh, this is not looking too good. Getting for a guess for game
Nah.
scenario. Baits out the wake up level 1.
Backham's got drive gauge to work with here, but one.
Phenom
hit,
bugging.
and that's it.
Story Gods was so hesitant to even try to respond.
Oh no!
Let's go, Neff.
That's
Could
more
be
than
if he does
enough.
the whole thing.
Got him.
Oh, and Super Arc 3 Thought Nephew will close it out in record time. In a matchup I feel is particularly bad for Juri. Out there for the meaty.
And still within the time to
Chris Wong.
the interruption against the forward
First day, he was on
on
some shit, yo.
Big damage, and he's going to look to burn himself out here.
Jump medium.
Level, no.
No, it's a safe jump, but he's still going to be. Yeah,
Nope. Nice shimmy. Nice shimmy.
His offensive maneuvers so hard to decipher. Despair King.
Despair King is. Wait, hold on a second. Despair King got the fucking. Got the drip, though. Hold up. Don't take that shit. Fight back.
Level 2, meteorite smash. Damn.
And I think he's crouched.
No way. No, he got hit. Standing? It was a counter hit.
Oh dear, Vicious, he's only got one more hit left. He can't jump either.
He has hit like 400 of those sweeps so far. Oh, the punish. Level 2's available on the jungle here.
Said his name is Dookie. Ain't no way. I'm gonna fuck his name,
yes,
Dookie.
Of course, because we are going to put him in burnout. Going in for that OD dive. Anything? There we go with the drive pick, but we block those because he knows that he doesn't have a lot of
Crimson,
health. Now
Alozi.
he's in burnout. This is not looking good.
Damn, doing Cammy? Ain't no way.
Yeah, in a bad spot here for Dookie. Doesn't even have level 2. Oh, Sky High gets him out.
Oh no, he gets hit. That is going to be some good damage. And of course, that corner carry, you got to block that overhead. Dookie going 2-0 against Fang.
With the air throw again. No go on that, so we see a punish counter on the landing. Close enough to get the punish.
Damn.
That should be the kill.
There, Gachiku knows that's going to be that.
Did he find it?
Modern. Nope.
I lied, and Gachiku survives to put this man down. Drop it back
Mm.
to Stanford.
Bong. 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 Mink. Mink. Mink.
More series. Parries, not in time though.
How did you do a fucking strong there?
Oh, huge read.
Yo, these motherfuckers. Oh, I want to watch this set.
Calls out the -8. It's time to eat. Crouching medium kick, good, get the hit, the 3-piece, a foul right after it. Sweat on the wall. You about to fall. Look at that. The drink hand's about to land. He gets
You got hit?
He gets the follow. He gets
Straight out. No, not for long. Soul's back in the mix. Got him! What timing on that button? Just like that, all the resources are spent, because of course they are. Soul is going to go up 2-0 and take the set versus Mike X. So now, like...
Recovery on it, but Shan didn't get the punish.
I like that, changing up the trajectory when you leave the corner. Gives you a better opportunity of surviving. Nice block. No.
Oh, pulled back on him real quick. Body slam.
Oh, the people's elbow after it, yo.
The extension, I didn't even know he could do that.
I didn't either.
Right?
I didn't know. Perfect. Kamikaze in trouble.
Hudo was on some shit, dog.
Game, and he whips. Attention, a combo. A couple of clean hits. Either one
Smart too, right? That's smart. If you don't have to do a lot to win, jab into drive rush. I don't know why I never thought of that.
Oh, he just goes with a train that a snake got.
That makes a lot of sense, right?
They trade. I was looking for a throw.
He's got level 2. He can fight back with it. The chip is tough, though. The funky slice, that's still +1.
That's cheap.
DI, what a series from Cien. This might do it if Cien doesn't drop the combo.
Nero has to walk. He has to walk, and he doesn't walk.
Oi.
Driver's not in. He's stuck in the drive impact. He has enough meter in the tank. He goes for the...
Marshall him in the corner here to make sure he doesn't get out.
Crazy.
It's a delayed tech there.
Bang! He doesn't have life. And he doesn't have enough life to withstand it.
I gotta start looking at stuff like that more.
My God, LaShawn! And he made it win. Another empty jump.
Oh, man,
Yeah, he made Nero look stupid with that
you
shit.
see it there, time and time again. Nero didn't clock onto it, similar to what we saw with Destroy Gods.
This is the distance where Indy Walker gets to really dictate the pace.
He's looking for level 2.
Ooh, no shot. No shot. That's more than enough damage, baby.
There you have it. Weekend Festival going to close it out. Solid 2-0 there for ending Walker, especially after
So he didn't get the full animation,
Whoa,
and
the
he's
reactions!
ready. Rain gets fireball, chase down, wow, and hits him grounded.
Let's go, Uma.
Worked on the air anyway, but good
The
awareness.
overhead. Here we go. Yep, going in for the level 1, and that will be it. Uma going...
Now, ooh, and Portal's a threat here, Chip's a threat here. What's the escape option?
And
It's
that
not.
grab, I mentioned before, right? That's the safer option.
Yeah, just a safe, sweet. I like it. Oh, mix-up was
Oy.
clean. That's one of those ones as a spectator, you maybe see it, but as a player, maybe
That hurts. That hurts. That feels
Scary.
bad.
High-low could be the round, and
Oh
the whip
no,
punish.
the whip punish. There you go.
Well, he tried. Got him!
He walks back, finds a finesse and blast and put this man to rest. You got the bar at the bottom. You don't even need it. It's DJ.
Knows that. How's he gonna find this?
Up with the fireball.
If he's gonna get the chance, he's not gonna get the chance. Terrific.
Has to care for the bar at the bottom.
Ooh,
That's
boy.
a shimmy. That's a stimmy one. Time to dump out the damage and get it done. And now let's begin. Level 2. My win condition. The Asar is out.
Is he close enough to get it? No, not quite.
The dash up throw.
Cool, cool. All right, chat. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to jump in bed, get a nice little good night's sleep. Thanks for chilling out. Tomorrow I won't be on, even though it's day 3. I have work until late. I'll be home probably around the same time right now, so I probably won't be able to stream. But enjoy. If you guys haven't done so, make sure to join the Discord. I'm going to put it up in chat one more time. Oh, this is not the Discord. Oh, I have it pinned. That's weird. All right. So I'll post it one more time. All right, chat. I'll see you guys soon. Make sure to hit up the Discord if you guys want to talk about Capcom Cup. That's it. I'll see you guys soon. I love you.